All right, I think I launched the things. I think I launched the stream. Yeah, welcome in RGB. This is a Seto. It is a cuboid robotic specimen made out of Seto Core proprietary metallic alloy. Yes. And hello, Shy Programmer as well. Welcome in. Okay, so I have my breakfast in front of me, so I will need to make sure that I eat that. So what I might do is once we say our hellos real quick, I'll drop into like a brief mute mode and devour my breakfast. Do have ads though. Yes, I'm here, son. Okay, what's lagging my computer right now? What is making everything lag? Probably just my overlay booting up. It looks like OBS is taking a decent bite out of the CPU right now. Anti-malware service executable, no better time than the present. Boo, welcome in, Xfanacuber. Back from ads, welcome back from the ad, Shy Programmer. Damn it, I broke my streak again, that's okay. That's gonna happen a lot. That's gonna happen a lot today. Well, welcome in everybody, and I hope you're all doing wonderfully. As always, I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm feeling rather subdued today, but I've already been making some good progress on dev stuff. And I decided, well, I better make sure I actually eat something today. So I have my breakfast sitting in front of me too. So I'll make sure I consume that. But yeah, I've went through and started the process of rebuilding some core behaviors of the NPC graphs. And I think it's gonna be, nice. And yeah, what's up, Megatron?
Hey, Setolix, guess what? Shat's Christmas album came out today, and I've been listening to it non-stop since noon.
Oh, I bet. He's got a good voice. He's got a pretty good voice. And welcome in Tom Millman as well. Thanks for joining us. And Megatron, also thank you for joining us in case I didn't remember to say that. But yeah, he actually does. Yeah, he's got a really good voice. I heard something about how for the I Did It My Way video, he had to record each section several times individually to get them right though. So it's not, he has a good voice, but he's admitted he's not practiced with it. So it makes me wonder if he keeps on this path of like making musical stuff, if he'll be practiced enough to do live performance of that kind of stuff someday. Because he certainly has like the tone for it. And yo, right back at you, Hexic. Welcome in. This album he did vocal coaching for a few months. Yo, nice. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love just hearing about people starting to like try entirely new creative pursuits for themselves that are so easy to say, oh, I just can't do that, right? I think it's really easy for people to say things like, I can't sing, I can't draw. So it's cool to see people getting into that kind of stuff because it's just practice. Did the entire album at some famous recording studio in LA. Jeez, of course. Has a video about the behind the scenes. That's awesome. Hello and wonderful tidings to the Setocorpians and humanoids. I am doing game dev stuff. I am eating my breakfast. I am live. Do you want to hang out? Heck W. Either way, thanks for being around. And please have a good day. If you can. I can't produce enriched uranium. Good. Good. You shouldn't. That's a good thing. Okay, I've got a couple of tabs open of stuff that probably shouldn't be open, like, from yesterday. I legit have like 8 tabs open from yesterday. I could probably close these. And yo, right back at you, Olivarius. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm going to continue playing Beacon Pines here. Such an amazing story, kind of scary in its own way. Well, cool. I'm glad you found something that is both thrilling and entertaining. It's a good middle ground. Let's see. I need to catch up with everybody too. There were some things said before stream. And Temptic, hello, in case you're out there. Hello, Temptic. Let's see. I thought you had enough ads for pre-rolls not to run. No matter what, I have to run the ads for them to die. So I don't run a 3-minute ad break instantaneously in the stream. So then there's still pre-rolls for that first 30 minutes. Because the alternative is I run a 3-minute ad break instantly and then make no revenue off of the ad break. And if I was in a position where that didn't matter, I would just do that. But it does matter, so I have to wait that like 30 minutes.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
We can ponder some cat facts.
Did you know that cats can make over 100 different sounds?
Yes.
Meanwhile,
why don't I fix that? What's wrong with me? Why don't I just fix that?
If you're ever confused by your cat's insistence on meowing at 3 a.m., just remember, they are basically trying to have a whole orchestra conversation with you.
Expanded Cuber, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. Mark,
a new follower.
Mark Octon.
Thanks for joining this chaotic ride.
Thank you very much.
Ready for some sass and sarcasm with a side of coding madness.
Feel zero pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. It might get interesting, but don't hold your breath for it. Welcome in Code Void. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. I've got to catch up. I'm already falling behind. Test. Is this thing on? This thing is on. This thing is 100% on. Temptic, thank you again for joining us as well. Wait, really? I do the exact same thing. I start ads after 30 minutes. Yeah. Then one 3-minute every 60. Yep, that's how I roll it as well. Good to know. I didn't know that it worked that way. Yeah, I feel like most people don't really have much of a perspective on how the ads work. That's why I like to share that stuff. Anyway, off to lurk. All right, Shy. Well, thanks for hanging out. Greetings. Welcome in, Wardstone. Look what I won. Holy 95 stream streak. My goodness, that's a lot of streams. Wardstone, thank you so much for hanging out so often. And Anihan, I see you out there. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. I'm back in the void. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. I think there was a message or two that I missed in here, so I wanna scroll further back up and just double check everything really quickly. RGB said, I've come to the realization that I need like 5 Noto Sans font files for my game files to account for all the languages. Oh, yep. Yeah, you got to have all the different font files. That's a good point. I think that's a valid reason to be very aware of how much you have to do once you approach localization for stuff. And welcome in again, Tom, in case I didn't say it. I feel like I did, but just in case I didn't. Thanks for joining us. And Hexic as well, thanks for being here. Just a heads up, I'm gonna lurk mode once Hosbando remembers that I'm waiting for him to get off his game. Okay. We're supposed to be doing a 25 Days of Christmas movie marathon thing. He's starting tonight, but I'm waiting for him. Magatron, I know how it feels. But I'll just say one thing. I am the guy that sometimes forgets in my relationship, and I feel like a horrible fucking asshole when that happens. So that's all I'll say. I understand, and I wouldn't pry into your dynamics. I'll just share that as the person that does forget things. I know how it is to be on the forgetful side of the equation too. And welcome in Lenny. Oh, that's right. I need to Lenny, thank you for joining us. I need to actually start my tea here, and I've got my breakfast sitting in front of me. So my plan basically is I'm gonna have to mute myself for a couple of minutes to like eat my breakfast. Because I have to make sure that I actually eat my breakfast today.
Oh, right. Okay, let me remind him real quick. Thanks for the suggestion, Setolix.
Of course, Magatron. I mean, I know how it goes in both sides. So that's the only, I just want to share that with you, let you make your own decisions on that. Run the 3-minute ads whilst you're eating breakfast. That's honestly not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I could run the ad break while I'm eating breakfast. That's a great fucking idea. Hexic, you're a goddamn genius. And Alvarius, thank you for joining us once again, in case I didn't say it. Advent of code. Oh yeah, I've been hearing about that. Thank you again for the 40 stream streak expanded. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else.
Mimagatron says.
That's what I do when I eat breakfast at the beginning of my stream, Setolix.
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. I think I will. Gives me a good excuse to take a moment to had to resync your body with the void and you feel better. Well, I'm glad you feel better. And thank you for the 65 streams in a row, Code Void. Thank you very much. That's a lot of streams. Rather not be displaying a bunch of X's when trying to render Korean. That's very fair. Yeah, very, very fair. Emote should be on the list of meowing sounds. It should. I'll make sure it is. Let me open up notes and make sure. Did someone say meow is not triggering The meow sound. Guess I'm finding some food. I guess that if it works for you, it works for me. Hey, Seto, how goes it? It's going well, Cat. It's going very well. Thank you for joining us. What's the plan for this day? The plan for this day is to very, very effectively refactor some behavior graphs and then move forward with the gameplay loop stuff, hopefully. Gonna do the advent of code? Well, hell yeah, I wish you the best of luck with it. Finally start streaming an hour after I usually eat. Yeah, I'm terribly disorganized, and I only remembered 5 minutes before I was supposed to start that I should eat something, so I quickly made some oatmeal, and now I have it sitting in front of me getting cold. Are you doing advent of code? Hell no. Hell no. I'm not into that kind of stuff. I like game jams, but I don't like general coding challenges.
Before you mute yourself, I am curious. Can you recommend me one Christmas movie that you'd suggest is a must-watch for the festive season?
I actually don't know. So to be honest, Christmas used to be one of my favorite times of year when I was a little kid, and and then it stopped kind of being my favorite. So I don't really think too much about Christmas stuff. I think that'd be a great question for Casual. I'm sure Casual would have good answers on that. 8 Crazy Nights. 8 Crazy Nights isn't a bad one, that's for sure. I don't know. I would have to think about that. I don't really have any recommendations or an answer for that one. My brain's just big empty when I think about that. Okay, so I'm sorry, Megatron. So either way, I'm gonna mute really quickly and run some ads now and eat my breakfast very quickly. Got oddly small delay. Well, that's really cool, Cat. Now it's just up to me to actually read the messages when they come through. Doing well. Played a bit of Overwatch. It's actually fun. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Die Hard. Advent of code. Almost forgot. Can I make my next emote a hug emote? Ooh, that could be good. Aloha peeps. Aloha to you as well, DOS Razor. Thanks for joining us. Thank you everybody for being here. Okay. Don't worry, it's okay, don't worry. I already got a ton on my list. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I feel bad when I completely draw a blank for stuff like that. Kitchen is open, come on over. It's bad that I use Google Translate as TTS on Windows. I don't know. Is it against their terms of service? If not, no, it's probably fine. Tomorrow, I think I'll figure out how I want to hook up a database to the extension. Ooh, well, I hope you can. That can be, I imagine that will be either very easy to figure out because there'll just be like a natural path for it within the frameworks you're used to, or it will not be easy because it's like a security protocol or something will get in your way. I feel like it's gonna be one of those two things. All right, let's see. I need to start brewing some tea as well. But yeah, basically.
Warning.
Oh, welcome in, Sabin. Yeah, what's up?
Incoming.
It's funny enough.
Repeat,
I was so distracted with game dev this morning that I didn't even make myself tea. I didn't do any of my stream prep stuff until right before stream. So I'm still like getting myself together as far as that goes. But I've already been productive, so that's nice. What was that? Was that just a distract noise?
Just knocked on my door.
Okay, that was just a distract.
My dogs are chasing
Sabin, welcome in. Sabin and Sabin Raiders. Thank you for joining us.
That's ridiculous, because my dogs don't even own bikes.
Thank you very, very much for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Sabin. Thank you for joining us, DeMarcus1982 as well. Thanks for hanging out with Sabin today. Thank you everybody else who hung out with Sabin. And thanks for joining us over here. I'm just trying to boot up my computer. Well, not my computer, but my mental computer. And hopefully put some food in it really quickly. So unfortunately, you raided right before I was planning on running some ads, but we can hang out for a little bit longer before I do that while I get everything kind of prepared here and get all my stuff lined up. So how was your stream? What were you up to today, Sabin? What was the task at hand, if I may ask? And of course, if you need to go and take care of some things or get some food, please do. Take care of yourself. And thank you everybody for joining in Sabin's stream today. Hope you all had a delightful time. Ads? What ads? Just sub. I suppose that's a fair point too. If you are subbed, you certainly won't get hit by ads. There we go. Okay, my tea is officially brewing now. I have to set a 5-minute timer. All of my tea, I got just this perfect range of teas that all just so happen to brew perfectly at that 205 Fahrenheit mark and with about 5 minutes. So I get to just blend all the teas that I think might taste good because they all have the same steep times. Red Little Sleepy, welcome in as well. The Gen 2 handbook isn't just a guide, it's a tome of ancient lore. Oh, that's cool. Misread one line and you're not just lost, you're in a dimension where your system refuses to acknowledge your existence. That sounds terrifying. That sounds absolutely horrific. And welcome in. Thanks for joining in the raid today. Wait, what's going on? Yo, DeMarcus, thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you very much. Party, thank you, DeMarcus. Screen sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works, Code Boy.
Going.
Don't know what to make.
I see you're diving into NPC behavior. Hope you're ready for some delightful bugs and glitches that'll test your sanity.
They certainly
also,
will.
Megatron, Christmas movie marathons. I hope you're ready to rewatch the same cheesy flicks until your brain melts. What's the first one on your list?
Well, if you have any notes to reflect on Expanded Cuber, that might be the go-to, is check on some old notes, see if you can pull any ideas out of it. And thank you again for joining us, Saban. Let's see what your raid message was. Code crew. Switching from admin dashboards to NPC behavior. Ooh, admin dashboards. Yeehaw. Let's rebuild those NPCs together. I'll do my best. Ready to watch the Unity magic unfold? Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the sweet message as well. Your raid messages always have so much character to them. I love them. Let's see here. Saban was also talking about intending to eat something. Well, you better. Gonna get lunch soon. Was working on some front end for my own stream manager. Ooh, UI to use instead of Twitch is very nice. Yeah, that's what I immediately did as well, Saban. As soon as I was capable of it, is I swapped from using, like, especially for redeem management and turning on and off groups of redeems. Having your own UI is so useful for that stuff because Twitch is just so they just don't care to make useful tools. They just give us the bare minimum to control things, and it's not like, at least the API is good. So in that sense, they care about making good tools. But yeah, like the website itself, the UX feels questionable in some ways as a streamer and as a viewer. And yes, welcome raiders indeed. The distract got me too. It did. It got me too. It didn't scare you, but it confused you. I call that a success. That's 100% a success. But yes, you get your lunch soon or immediately. I'm gonna run some ads for like 3 minutes and devour my food as quickly as possible. And then after that, we will switch over to actually working on some Unity stuff. I've got more behavior graph stuff intended to be worked on today. So if you are new to the stream or you don't know what to expect from the day, my name is Setilix. I do some game dev stuff. I'm a Unity C#, general C# developer. If you're curious about who I am, you can see some stuff there. If you're curious about what I am, you can see some stuff that doesn't exist there because I am nothing. And if I show you this one, there's some information about my game. But either way, I will be muted for just a few minutes here while I eat my breakfast. And then after that, we'll get into the Unity dev stuff. I'm gonna put, let's see. We'll go with orange. Go with an orange brush. Can I actually see the brush, please? Do I not get to see my brush? Oh, my brush viewing isn't working. That's weird. Why is that not working? Usually I can see a preview of the brush. Eaten. This is why I don't write with a mouse. Brekkie. Eating brekkie. I'm eating my brekkie real quick. Give me 3 minutes or so. I'm gonna devour this oatmeal. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. I need to open up my dashboard for that, don't I? I absolutely do. Let's see, can I even do that? And I will be very, very fast because I devour my food like a starving human being. And thank you all very, very much for being here. Sorry to have to do a little pause like this. Usually I don't have to do stuff like this, but I just want to make sure I actually eat, and otherwise I will not. I will skip eating all day again like I have the past couple days, and I shouldn't do that. It's very bad for me. And Utterly Ruined, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Fun fact, breakfast is called that because you're breaking your fast. Oh, break fast. I like that. That makes sense. Okay, let me kill that window because it keeps bouncing around. Can Twitch please load? So it's really funny. I can't run any ads until I'm able to see my stream manager. Oh, maybe I could probably use my phone. What's funny is I've taken so long that it would almost be good enough to just run them automatically as the timer goes off. Okay, let's see. Of course, as I open it up on my phone, it starts working on the computer. Run ad break. Okay, so I need to run an ad break. Good afternoon to you as well, Ryan K. Hawkins. Thanks for joining us. I hope you are doing very, very, very well today. Add that button. I don't even have the ad break on there. Okay, so I'm very quickly gonna eat my breakfast muted, and I'm gonna let those ads run now. I'll eat as fast as I can, and then we'll be working on stuff. ASMR eating stream? Hell no, I'm gonna mute myself. All right, so I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna run those ads. I'll be right back.
Ryan Hawkins says, Setolix, I just finished my lunch, and I'm planning my dinner. Setolix says, your patience is appreciated during these calorie-dense times. Otiliruin says, Setolix says nom nom. Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water. Otiliruin says, Setolix, but do you find it strange that your creator needs food to survive and yet you are perfect? Strange? Sure, but humanity is all about contradictions. They need food, sleep, and all that messy biological stuff, while I get to chill in this digital realm. Perfection has its perks, but I'd trade a bite or two for a slice of pizza any day.
Okay, I'm done eating. Sorry. I'm done eating now. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting. Thank you to those of you who came in early and those of you who arrived during the raid. Thanks for sticking around. Does anybody mind kind of just picking me up and giving me a couple pats on the back and just really gently patting me on the back so I can burp a couple of times? No? Okay, I'll do that myself really quickly. Give me just a second. I just need to. Much better. Much better. Thank you. Thank you for your supportiveness as well. Thank you. I've been told writing stuff out would make you feel better by people more knowledgeable than me. Whoa. Shame there isn't a spoiler tag on Twitch. Oh, do you mean like being able to share things in chat without everybody seeing it? Lenny, thank you for asking. We're good. We're good. Did the vitamin bomb blow up in your face while you were eating it? That's exactly what happened, yes. That's exactly what happened. Food loading bar has filled, yes. And now my tummy is nice and full of oatmeal and bagel. Thank you for waiting. Thank y'all very much for being here in the first place. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna break the streak over and over to close these windows. But welcome in Ryan K. Hawkins and Temptic404 and Utterly Ruined and Olivarius, Cataton and Anihan and Sabin and Red Lil Sleepy and Dermarcus and get back here, DOS Razor, get back here. You ain't running away. Hexic Dev and Tom Millman and me Magatron and Shy Programmer and RGB Productions Games and Expanded Cuber __ and Wardstone Studio and Code Void. Gosh, there's a lot of people that come through and say hi. Thank you so much for saying hi today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I keep breaking my streak. That's why it's replacing every one of your hello windows with another window. And Lenny __1, of course, and Wardstone Studio. Welcome in, one and all. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for allowing yourself time to be mentally rotted by my space here. Thank you. And welcome in Dave Attempts Dev 48 as well. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much.
Hi, Seto.
Hi, right back at you, Dave. Okay, let's see. Enter text. So many windows. Wait, where did it say it? Oh, yeah, because I have to type stuff. Okay, cool. Got that
Super
one.
Cool.
Look at this one. Wow, I feel great now. I'm so glad I actually ate. Holy. My stomach's only upset that I ate so fast. Yo, DeMarcus, thank you. Thank you for the 15 bits. Would breathe solar tomorrow. I would breathe the light tomorrow. I would do that. Okay, let's see how many of these I can close successfully.
David Tempstev 48 says, I am now both programmer and game music creator, though not so good quite yet.
Oh, well, at least you're doing it. At least you're doing it. That's awesome. Huge congrats on you for exploring all this stuff. It's worth it. I very much enjoy all of the aspects of game stuff, every bit of it. So, hell yeah. I tried to type hell yeah. Got it. Damn it. And okay, just this last one and that one, of course. Let me get out of here. Nice. Oh my god. Got to the last click on it. I've been tempted to make it so, oh my god. I've been tempted to make it so these ones also increase your combo. But I feel like that might be overpowered because these are basically just like, at that point they'd be combo generators. Let's see. Okay, so Twitch needs to support Markdown. They do a little tiny bit in your panels, but yeah, it makes sense they might not want to support it in chat messages. It would be nice though. It'd be kind of cool to be able to format our messages more precisely.
48 says,
don't want to trauma dump without giving others an option to ignore it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
A pink tutu. Really? That's some next level fashion advice, Dave. I appreciate the creativity, but I think I'll pass. I'd rather not be the punchline of a fashion disaster. But hey, if you want to start
Thank you
a
very
tutu
much,
trend,
Marcus.
I'll be your biggest fan from a safe distance.
Pouring some Bouffe Rouge? Some Boef? I don't know what that is.
Oh, look at you all, trying to be the next Mozart of game music. Dave attempts Dev 48.
Why are you harassing
every
Dave?
Pro was once an amateur, so keep at it.
Okay.
And Lenny, trauma dumping is a skill, just ensure everyone's ready for a deep dive.
Yeah,
now,
that's
where's
true.
my snack?
You just gotta make sure everybody's ready. That's definitely the case. Okay, so I'm pouring my tea. I'll turn on the redeems. We'll get stuff going. Honestly, I've been enjoying kind of not being made to play guitar. So I think for a couple more days I might have guitar redeems off. I've been practicing in my off time. I've actually been practicing some of the old folk music stuff that I have to like just get better at chord switching and stuff like that. Like I'm practicing in the background. I feel like I'd like to keep my guitaring in the background for just a few days. So let's see. Reward. Control. And also thank you to everybody who actually enjoys listening to me play guitar. I really do appreciate it. And it's only because I want to make sure I meet whatever quality level that you have started to appreciate. I want to meet or exceed that when it's my capacity to do so. And I like to acknowledge when it's not. And recently I've been needing things to play because I haven't been feeling as inspired. But that will guaranteed shift with time. Is your game going to have your guitar playing in it? Most likely, yeah. Most likely. And my own compositions of varying sorts. I wanna make all the music for my game. But I just finished cleaning up all the windows. I just made everything nice and neat. Dedabot is kind of a cretin. Where did that come from? He responds to chat randomly every 15 minutes or so. Pronounced like beef, it's French and means the same. Oh. Some beef red? Red Bull. Ah, gotcha, okay. Demand guitar. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Ah, that was hot.
Jeez, the FBI is very persistent
today.
For a
moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. How sorry.
Relatively.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 16,250.
What was my streak? 11.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, welcome in, Lightjack. It's good to see you, Lightjack. How you doing? Okay, focus. Focus. You can do this. You can close the windows without missing. You're capable of this. This application didn't make you. You made this application. You can do this. Fuck. No, I can't. Gamian, welcome in, Gamian. Okay, it's gonna be awful no matter what. Oh my god, no. Please, just get a clicking streak. Just click accurately, Seto. That's all you've got to do. There you go. That's it. That's the ticket. Fuck. Eventually, I'm gonna get into a flow state with this stuff. You'll see. And then you'll be like, holy shit, look at him go. He's clicking so accurately. He's never clicked this accurately before. Say no, say to bruh. Well,
there is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in
oh
pool,
my.
over 1 million points.
Please help me. I'm saying help me, it's too late. I've already closed all the ones you could help me with. Man, my lungs sound horrific. I'm so sorry. Don't get sick when you're a little kid, okay? Just don't get sick and develop asthma as an adult, and then you'll be great. Got it. Got it. Got it. Totally cleared up those windows. Okay, now I can post that I'm going live. 40 minutes later after I've been live. Hey! Ha 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 ha. Whoops. Kinda got carried away and have been live for like dot asterisk checked
pulling in
launch asterisk 40 minutes. Don't worry. All you missed was me eating breakfast and being a mess like always. Swing by for Dev with a heart. There we go, got it. Okay, and then I'll catch up with everybody. 7 quadrillion is over 1 million, I suppose. It definitely is, Ken Trixie. It definitely is. I could and probably should have just made qualifications for each of the tiers, each of the multitudes, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. So it's like, if it's over 1 million, he just says over 1 million points. How's it going? Really well, actually, Ken Trixie. Ken Trixie, really. It's been a good day so far. I actually started my day working on stuff too. Like I woke up and started working on my game. So funny enough, the start of the stream has been like my little break from working on the game. And I'll probably be benefiting from that productivity wise today because I'll already be relatively in the headspace. Wait, did the stream restart? No, it's just I took forever because I was eating breakfast. Eating breakfast, taking my sweet time. No, it hasn't started yet, exactly. And I hope it's going well for you as well, Ken Trixie. Thanks for joining us today. Okay. Post it on Twitter, post it on Blue Sky, post it on Discord. Redeems are activated. All the stuff is working. I think we're go. I think we're certifiedly go. So let me do this. And then we'll hop over to Holy. I have too many things open. Also, I'll just say you're gonna see notifications from Stream Elements coming through here and there. I have a HelloFresh sponsor. If you would like to check them out, you can see the link right there. If you sign up using my code, it supports the stream. Other than that, I won't really be mentioning it too much until the 7th. We'll be doing another stream, and I'll be unboxing and cooking up some stuff in video form. We'll review that a little bit and talk a little bit more about HelloFresh. But beyond that, they're my sponsor for the month. So if you're interested in getting some food and supporting the stream, it's an option. But either way, that's all I'll say of that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enduring the long wait of the start of the stream. And yeah, thanks for sharing your time with me. And I will now catch up with an expedited pace. I will catch up quickly.
Otterly Ruin says, remember, the Otter Revolution requires you vote to ensure deflux may not initiate chaos. Here is your daily Otter propaganda.
Daily Otter propaganda.
They have 2 layers of fur, a thick waterproof outer one and a warm inner one with 50,000 hairs per centimeter square.
That's a lot of hairs. That's wild. Trying to figure out how to teach someone how HTTP works. Good luck. Good luck, Lightjack. Anyway, back to Lurk. All right, Shire, we'll catch you later then. Please take care. I just got an extra stream streak. Maybe went from 4 to. That's weird. Maybe something in the Redeems UI messed up. C'est la vie, c'est au lit. Et tu you as well, Brutus. Yeah, I figured I don't know why. I always thought it was et tu brute. I thought there was an E at the end of it.
To join the Cool Kids Club.
Bart 10
Thanks for
bids.
Follow, Bart 10 VDS.
Thank you very much.
To chaos. Hope you can keep up.
Windows close all. That's what I need. But thank you all so much for joining us, and thank you, Bart, as well for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us. Thank you all for being here. Said by Caesar after being stabbed by his close ally. Yep. I knew the line. I just didn't. It didn't immediately click for me that it was like an Et tu Seto reference.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
I thought it was Et tu Brutus. Yes. Yeah. I don't even know. I certainly don't know. If I should actually state, especially after yesterday and like my talking about things from the heart and like thinking about things, it's very rare that I will ever, unless I specifically state it's something I've researched and done my homework on. I probably am like when I say I don't fucking know, I'm not playing it up. I literally don't know. Presumably you as well name format. Yeah, something to that effect, most certainly. Believe it or not, there are processes that manage to not exit after running that. Huh. For what I call hardware interrupt 0, pull the plug. Hey, that definitely works. Initialization takes time. It does. It takes an hour, you know? Guess the system is running on Windows. Oh God, we're not doing it. I swear to fuck. It does. How'd you guess? That a corp needs some SSDs. I have 2, but yeah, I do need to get another SSD. The secret is it's one of those long multi-stage processes where you have to hit continue every 5 minutes. Yep. And I'm the guy that has to hit continue, and I do not do a good job at it. Love Shakespeare? Nice. I haven't actually read a ton of Shakespeare. Just what I was made to read in school. And Gamian, thank you for that 5-stream streak. Thank you very much, and thank you for being here. Make sure I don't miss anything else. Windows user. Latin has the vocative case. Changes how a name is said in circumstances. Gotcha. I thought Brutus was our... I'm not... Anglo says, you know, no. Or brute, but I might be brute. I have no idea. Is the correct one according... Brute with the E at the end of it is the correct one according to the Wikipedia. It's from Shakespeare though. I don't even know. I'm not a sophisticated, learned individual. I read those books in school because I was made to, and then I wanted to read sci-fi instead once I got to choose what I wanted to read. Did you know what happens when you get a Linux user on Windows? You get a confused human. Do you know what happens when I hear Linux for the millionth time? This world ends. It collapses into a singularity. It all disappears. Because every time it's mentioned, there's the risk of the conversation happening again. Boom, and that's it. I need like a shader. I need to research like how Exodrifter figured out how to make a event horizon shader. I need to just go on a researching spree and learn how to do that, and then collapse my stream into a singularity as part of a shader. Said it just doesn't like the dark side. I just like, the thing for you is you get to have fun and just like poke fun at this idea every once in a while. And for you, it's every once in a while, and you get to go about your life and not really think about it too much. But for me, it's every day. For me, it is literally every single day. I think the one complaint I have about software and development, if I was to pick a single complaint, if I had to pick something, it would be the constant mentions of operating systems, toolings, and ideology surrounding that stuff. And it'd be one thing if they were mutually exclusive. If we could just like say haha Linux and like have that be it. It's like, yeah, it exists. That's fine. That's funny. But it's the constant prejudicial tones that come along with the mentions of these things that you get to just do as like a funny, and it is funny in the moment, but then repeat that joke a million times from like 800 different people over the course of 2.5 years, and pretty soon it's not only not funny anymore, it's like a window into the madness beyond what you thought was possible for yourself. 1 million, what a small number. Let's see, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Having local versions of proper names is one of the dumbest parts of language. Abusing my power as usual. Well, I'm not gonna go on a whole researching spree. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not here to study Shakespeare. Et tu Brute. You too, Brutus. Okay, it was with an E. I was right. Okay. Yeah, Et tu Brute. That's how I learned it. Rookie numbers. If it was only 1,000,000 times, that would have been nice.
What's so funny?
But yeah, point being, it's like, it's one of those things you don't think about, and I don't expect you to. I feel reminded of, I don't know what that is. Haven't seen a Resident Rust programmer in a bit. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's been some folks that have been in and out of circulation around here. From what I know, most of them are doing well and just busy with their own things, as they should be. Life is certainly about more things than hanging out in the Seto stream. So I am rebuilding a few fundamentals of the NPC behaviors. So far, I've made a couple of movement orders, a couple of dodge orders, and I'm just kind of going through my list of what I deduced is like important core philosophy for how I approach making this stuff, and I'm just kind of reminding myself of this as I'm working on things.
Is the phrase that gets painted all over the Colosseum in a certain movie.
I see.
Ah, the chaos of the chat is delightful as always.
Too. Of course, yeah, that's how it goes.
With those rookie numbers
and
the Linux versus Windows
I'm bad at names.
But hey, I'm just
you may be talking about Cubics.
Doesn't trip over his own code while he's at it. Who's ready for some more fun?
Okay, my tea is just cool enough to drink.
Demarcus says.
Guess the movie?
No, I don't guess. I don't do guessing games because I don't watch movies, so I can't. I don't know what it would be. Lightjack said a lot of people have, let's say, strong opinions about operating systems. Absolutely, you can just use what suits your needs. Yep, and that's the conversation we've had a billion times too. And that's the frustrating thing about it as well, is that we have to have that follow up every time too. Can't say that. As a primarily back-end engineer, it's very handy to run Linux because that is what, and see, like, it doesn't matter. Like the point I'm making is it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I don't want to talk about operating systems. It's fine. Like you don't need to bring the conversation in that direction when I literally tell you I don't want to talk about operating systems for the billionth time. It's fine though. It's okay. I really do appreciate you being here, Lightjack, and I get that you wanted to follow through the thought. But yeah, I truly want to not talk about operating systems for just like one day in a month. It would be really cool. Really fucking cool. Don't know about you, but I prefer Temple OS. I did. Does it have operating system in the topic space? If yes, delete. Just delete it. If you type message, if message contains operating system semantic context, delete. Please, I'm begging you. I just want to go one day where like I can't even, and I respect and really appreciate all of you so fucking much. And like this isn't a mark against you. It's just me genuinely trying to like request something. That's all it is.
Void says.
Please insert some Green Day lyrics.
Everybody that's been on the internet for more than 15 minutes has heard about it. Isn't a new or novel conversation literally anywhere? And like when my stream was new, it was a new and novel conversation.
I'm not going to
and
ask
I don't.
You
it's
again.
not like
It's not
like you got here too late, too bad. But like there's going to be times where I want to talk about that stuff, and I'll invite the conversation. And then when there are literally times where I am straight up saying like let's not talk about it, that isn't an invitation to be like, well, I don't care that you don't want to talk about this. I'm gonna finish my thought and then I'll stop, because it's just a blatant like disrespect of my own preferences. It just shows how little you value my own like restrictions and boundaries as a person.
Water.
It's just like a common courtesy that's being spat on.
I hope you enjoy.
Like I would show you the same courtesy immediately. Like if I came into your stream and I said fuck once and you were like, please don't curse in my stream, I wouldn't say, oh, well, that's kind of silly, because I mean people curse all the time, and like, you know, this one time I said shit in another stream and someone got upset with me, right? Like the idea would be, oh, the person asserted the boundary and I respect that person, I'm gonna stop. You know, like it's a linear logic. I shouldn't have to reiterate this. It's gonna be weird, but I might need your help with object-oriented programming and garbage collector stuff soonish. I will be the worst possible person to ask for that because I don't work with the garbage collector. All of my stuff is technically it's
the best
managed.
British comedy group ever.
I don't know. I don't know. Because it's not like I want to talk about trivia either.
Hexiclever says, no, the garbage collector works for you.
Exactly. Like I don't actually do anything with that stuff, more than me. I think maybe not, Lenny. You might be surprised how little I actually know in a technical sense about that stuff. But I am versed in the C# space. So if it's stuff relative to C#, then who knows? Might be able to help you. Right on the Seto Discord. There you go. But yeah, respectfully, Thindall, I'm gonna skip over that because you basically didn't hear me. So it's fine. I try to respect you. I'm just slow. It's okay. It's one of those things where maybe listen first, then talk. I'm trying to work on that too. So it's not like I don't do that as well. So I'm certainly not. Again, this isn't from a place of judgment. It's just from a place of like I'm speaking to the idea. Lagging behind like crazy. Yeah, I know there's like stream delay and stuff like that too. So again, not a mark against you in any capacity. I was just letting you know it wasn't going to read those messages. Looking for a corporate job for Java or C#. I'm getting to that point in my finance. Oh boy.
Expanded Cuba says,
hopefully you can find a bank job or something. You can work on your game company time. That would be cool. Oh, was that for me? If C#, how Apple? There's like whole development frameworks you have to use. You have to pay Apple a lot of money, and then they let you use their like export frameworks. Like to release a game from Unity to iOS, there's like a specific thing you have to get access to. So I have to install the iOS module, and then I have to sign my applications a certain way. There's like a specific section just for Mac configurations and for signatures for those platforms. So you have to do a lot of actual like silly work to make it happen. It's just completely speaking gibberish, but good job turning that into an actual question. Oh, okay. Oh. See, this is the thing. I like hallucinate meaning where there is none, and it sucks. Because then I'm reading messages looking for meaning, and then I hallucinate meaning, and then it's like, oh no, I was just saying nothing to you. And it feels weird after that, because I don't know if I did a good job by not recognizing that you were saying nothing to me. Just let the garbage collector do the work. That's the idea behind it. Exactly. When the time comes, I will do some leak code stuff on C# and Java soon. Ooh. Garbage collector in a nutshell. As soon as no references are there to an object, it gets collected. Basically, as soon as you don't need it anymore. Yeah, as long as it's a managed resource, technically. And then there's unmanaged resources, which you have to manually dispose, and they'll just sit forever, taking up memory. 100 a year for that privilege? It's absurd. But I guess in the grand scheme of things, if you're releasing a game and it's successful and you just want to release it and have it compatible with iOS stuff, I mean, in the grand scheme, $100 a year probably isn't the worst. But is it per game? I can't remember if it's per game or if it's just a platform access. I want to say it's just platform access, right? Someone who hasn't really gone through algorithms textbook stuff, Thindall, it could be nice to get some exposure. If you want to C#, try carrots. That's good advice. C programming is just get it to work. It'll be plenty fast 90% of the time. Yeah, and C# is more, this looks like it would be good, and then it lags to all hell, and you find out that the abstractions that it's doing are not good, and you're supposed to use this thing that's like super efficient because it's built for that very particular thing you're trying to do. Per account, as far as I know. Okay, that's not too bad. Just a platform level fee. That's not too bad. I think Steam's upload stuff is pretty good. Yeah, Steam is definitely very fair about stuff from what I've seen. Issue with garbage collectors is that they have to figure out what's going on instead of just knowing. Managing your own resources can be a lot more efficient. Yeah, because then you don't have any supervisory systems, right? Keeping eyes on things. It's just all functioning on the premise of you know exactly when things should be managed and when they should be thrown away. Steam is great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using Steam for that stuff. It's gonna be fun. If I wanted a job where I wanted to be an Omega expert, I'd get a C job. That's fair. That's fair. So you're trying to foray into things that you're not used to doing. Okay, so let's see. So I've got walking, and so I should explain very briefly. This node has the ability to be switched between sneaking, walking, and running it to a position. This one is to an object. These both interface with my already existing movement systems. So I'm just wrapping around the movement system saying, hey, either start sneaking, walking, or running towards this destination. On update, if you're for whatever reason your path is invalid or you are no longer existing, then you fail, and then otherwise keep going until you eventually reach the destination within half of a unit, and then end, and then set sprint toggle to false. This is supposed to be false at the end. Sprint toggle to false at the end. There we go. I even caught Oh, this has to be a switch. I wasn't done with this. This is perfect. I'm glad I reviewed this. I wasn't done. This then has to go and do if crouching, stop crouch. Too much caffeine set up. I've actually had no caffeine this morning.
Too much caffeine. Set Olix.
What's really funny is people often assume that my rapid fire nature is due to caffeination, and it's actually just because I'm an incredibly manic person. I'm just very fucking manic. That's the reality. So sometimes I'm tripping over myself because I'm just speaking as fast as my brain is going. So for walking, I had 3 coffees and a can of jeez. Yeah, I've had like 1 sip of a caffeinated beverage so far. Like 1 tiny little sip. I'm so awake. Help me. Let's see, what did you say up there? Just don't expect it to be the be all end all. Always be learning though. Absolutely though. Learning is important. It's a $100 deposit, right? Like you get it back when your game makes that much money. Yeah, on Steam for sure. That's right.
Demarcus
have
says,
some onions.
Playing back faster than the brain can buffer.
Yeah, and like that's the thing. We're not here to discuss opinionations. I think I realized yesterday that I fucked up majorly by talking about my own opinions. I think I'm actually just gonna start curbing that as much as physically possible for myself. Because as much as I like wearing my heart on my sleeve and being open to that degree, I think that as of yesterday, I realized puts me in too vulnerable a position where if people don't understand me, it hurts in a way I'm not used to, and I don't want to put myself in that position. So I'm just gonna avoid that kind of stuff. Garbage collection is good for fast dev. I mean, I think that's fair. Either way, it's all like with all these things. Basically, I think the best rule of thumb that I'm gonna go with is if my opinion does not suit the needs of a conversation, I'm just not gonna fucking share it. So like if we're talking about like what workflow is best for data management, right? Then that's a great moment to voice opinions that I would have on garbage collection, because we're talking about data management, we're talking about runtime memory usage, we're talking about those things. It's an invitation for that. But yeah, I think it's all about time and place, and I need to be more effective at managing that for myself to lead a better example. Bold of you to assume I know how to manage memory. The same reason why C# reflection isn't very efficient. Okay. Because that's to figure out what's going on and then actually isolate the thing. There's a lot of indie devs from the platform. 100 a year is much more, or is more than most indie games make ever, let alone in the long run. And like, there's a lot to be said about that. I'll just say there's a lot to be said about people making bad investments, right? You can trigger garbage collection manually, but the problem is that you basically can't halt it. Yeah, you can only request that it takes a look at something for collection. Python, the programming language, is named after Monty Python because the person who gave the proglang the name was simply a Monty Python fan. Yeah, I remember, I want to say you might have even shared that fact with us a while back. I remember learning that relatively recently through the stream. My job, I use a lot of, I don't know what that is, Code Void. Is that like memory management? STUDD? Basically equals you can, kind of, but it comes with some asterisks. Want enough money to build up a buffer again. I thought Java C# would be the way to go over C or C++. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Java devs get paid an ungodly amount of money sometimes. Yeah, I mean, any dev can.
Stuff that was supposed to use stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, Code Void. Let me read that one more time. My job, I use a lot of stuff. Yeah, you got to work within a lot of different platforms and frameworks and stuff like that. Makes sense. Caffeine doesn't actually make you more awake. It makes you less asleep, suppressing the sleepiness. Yeah, it keeps you at the same exact mental tempo you're already at. And then you experience side effects. You experience side effects from that can make you feel jittery or manic because your body is then not managing its energy levels properly. You've disrupted them. Do some cardio if you want to be more awake. That's great advice. Let's see. You can still cache and manage stuff with instancing even while you have a garbage collector, lessening how often it has to do things. Yeah, there's like ways to mitigate it at least. And that's stuff I need to learn more about as well. Really wish caffeine worked for me. I wish it did too. I'm sorry it doesn't. If anyone is interested, what's this? I start no GC region. Oh! Attempts to disallow garbage collection during the execution of a critical path. That's interesting. Then you add threading, and then you get an exception inside of the start and end, and then something explodes. Yeah, and then you have unmanaged memory stuck forever in the abyss. Okay, so then this one, sprint toggle, is just gonna be false. And then walking, we do nothing. We actually don't have to care at all about walking. It's only for sneaking and running that we need to disable those at the end of it. So then the node cleans up after itself afterwards. I need to put this in the move to point action as well. It also needs to clean up after itself. And there we go. So now what these do essentially is really straightforward. It just uses my nav mesh agent that I already have.
Looks like caffeine is the
sets a destination, sets the state that it's supposed to be in, and then we wait
to dial it back before you start vibrating into another dimension. And expanded Cuba, I see you turning gibberish into art. Keep it up, but let's not shoot me in the process. Have 100 points for being the life of the party, even in gibberish.
Wow, he rewarded you for your gibberish. That's beautiful. English slowly breaking for me today. I know the feel. Code Void. Well, hey, if you need space, you got all the space in the world, Code Void. There's no pressure to chat. If you just want to hang out and let your English be broken for a while, that's totally okay too. Whatever works for you. So that way lies the Mogwai. Possibly the most common meme in comp sci. It is in fact possible to write code that doesn't have any bugs. That would be nice. Hardware still might glitch out since we've been going for maximum speed and density instead of reliability, sadly. Yeah. It's I don't know, it's weird. The more I've learned about code stuff, the more I'm like, wait, why are we... There just seems to be a weird prioritization of things. But, you know, that's the beauty of technology is somebody's working on basically every iteration of something. And we'll figure out which one sticks. Do that while I work on Java. It sounds like a plan. Code Void, enjoy your Java dev. And thank you so much for wanting to hang out. And of course, if you want to listen to music, turn off the stream, go and listen to some music. Do what you got to do to relax, Code Void. And unfortunately, you missed the cat fact today, Tomatoes. But I wanted a cat fact.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted, says Setolig spot sad smiley, but I wanted a cat fact.
I'm so sorry, Tomatoes.
A cat fact, huh? Fine.
Maybe he'll give you
Here's one. Cats can make over 100 different sounds, while dogs only make about 10. So, if your cat starts talking back, don't be surprised.
He gave the
They
same...
just might be trying to outsmart you.
He gave the same damn fact anyways. What a legend. What a legend. You don't get the picture, but you do get a fact. Knock, knock. Welcome in. It's Kicking Up Dust. Thanks for joining us. Okay. So moving around is covered. Dodge rolling is covered. I wanted to do the rest of this stuff too. I also need to just change my task. Let me change my task really quickly. Oh wait, I've already got fixed behavior graph for bosses. I just need to change it for all NPCs. Because that's basically what I'm doing is I have to fix the behavior graph for all of them. I mean, he said he wanted a cat fact, not a new cat fact. That's fair. That's fair. Tomatoes didn't specify a new cat fact. What is that? Is that an interop exception? Is that like a system interop com exception or something like that? Because the beginning of it got censored out, Lightjack. Okay, let's see. So What do I want to add next? Because that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing today. I'm just chilling out, rebuilding the behavior graph stuff. I'm taking my time. I started feeling rushed again. And I realized that because my behavior graph implementation was just lousy and it didn't work. And I didn't actually obtain understanding of the thing before I started building on it. So I'm trying to actually understand and use the full feature set of the behavior graph instead of just jumping around and doing silly things. So let's see. I have old nodes too, but I just don't want to use any of them. So we've got walk, we've got full speed control movement to a location. We've got dodging between locations. I do kind of want to make it so we can swing our weapon and attack. So that's what I'll do next. We'll do light attack. And then this is going to be action/combat, agent, light attacks, target. And that will go into combat, light attack action. Wanna hate Twitch. Interrupt com exception, gotcha. Getting an exception or error is better than your computer shutting itself off. This is very true. Better than shutting itself off and never turning on again like one of my old ones. That sucks. That's such a heartbreaker. Holy.
I killed Red Seto.
You didn't kill, no. You didn't kill. Oh, you killed Red Seto? Well, that's fair. You know, that's your choice to make with it. I think rejecting the title of Red Seto is still what I'm going with. I think even allowing it to be identified with my name is past allowance. But I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us, Polonius. I forgot to do two things. I forgot to make this and this be Blackboard
big surprise.
variables.
You forgot.
It'll be faster. Wait, no, it won't be. Remember CrowdStrike? The name vaguely rings a bell. Blue screen, kernel panic is an unhandled exception in kernel space, so, Red block, there you go. Well, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us today. This needs to be set to combat action interpreter, and this one needs to be a stat value manager. That's what we're using for the target. Agent light attacks target. Okay, and that will regenerate that code real quick. Did you make this editor or is it Unity6? I unfortunately didn't make this editor. This is a Unity6 feature. But yeah, it is really cool. It's really, really cool. Okay, so then we have our agent, we have our target, and essentially all we're gonna do is look. We may not even look at the target. Because I'm using light attacks target, I am going to focus on rotating the agent to the target and attacking it. So basically the way I want to do this is on start. Oh, let's see. Have a good one, everybody. Yo, Ken Trixie, thank you for hanging out. Got the hard drive out of it, so it wasn't the worst case. Well, that's good. I'm glad you at least didn't lose your data. Yeah, please take care, Ken Trixie. Thanks for swinging through. Thank you very much. Let's see. Why is Windows making Windows go away when I shake a window? Oh, there's like a gesture control. There's like some stupid gesture feature in there that you can take off.
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid.
No,
Idiot.
I wasn't saying I was. Time to wind down for today, kiddos. Take care. Lenny, we will see you around. Thank you so much for swinging through in the first place. Enjoy the remainder of your day, and thanks for hanging out, Lenny. I wish you the best. Okay, so on start, what I want to do is focus on initializing the turn toward the target and stopping movement if applicable. Well, actually, technically, the way I'm doing this is the movement will have already stopped. This is something I was doing wrong with some of my previous implementations of these nodes. So I wasn't actually using the on start, on update, on end, and I would just say it was completed when I fired off the action instead of waiting for my actions to complete themselves. Because there are certain things that do need to happen in sequence, and if they happen at the same time, it will break the functions between the two of them. So I'm trying to actually keep that in mind as I work on this stuff. Got a couple services deployed. See y'all. All right, Lightjack, best of luck with the servers. Best of luck, and we'll catch you again. Was it introduced with Windows Vista? You know, I bet you could also ask AI and it would be helpful for this kind of thing. I feel like it's guaranteed something that's been posted into a forum somewhere. That's my logic for ever asking AI something, is if I feel there's a strong enough chance that it was posted and talked about to an effective capacity in a forum, I'll ask it and then see if I can find verification somewhere. I removed it from the registry. There's also all the stuff on the internet, but I get you. I get you. I'm talking about stuff on the internet though. But let's see. Anyway, it's fine. So focus on initializing, turn towards the target. And then once we've actually turned towards the target, then swing. Misunderstood what you meant. You're good. You're totally good. Yeah, I don't even use Copilot in my operating system. I only navigate to websites that have it. Like the little shortcuts on my desktop, but I think I've used Copilot for my desktop maybe like 1 or 2 times. And it just felt weird. It also was slow compared to just going to a website. Okay, so once we've turned sufficiently, then swing. Okay. So focus on initializing the turn towards the target. So we will just do agent. Do I have rotation? Do I have look rotation? Value, look, rotation. I don't have any of that. Let me check my combat action interpreter. What I might have to do, I know what I'll do. We'll make this a separate action. That's what we'll do. We'll just have it be a separate action. I want to keep things really single purpose. So all this is going to do, we're not going to look towards the target. We're just going to attack. We're just going to swing and hope that we hit. I think we're not even going to do light attacks target, and we're just going to do light attacks. Whatever direction we're facing. We don't want to control this. This is the kind of stuff I'm trying to step away from. I just need it to be the most primitive form of the action possible so that I can combine it with other stuff and make it work in kind of an emergent fashion. I can write something in 5 minutes and debug it in 15, but if it's Copilot, write it in 1 minute and debug for 30. That is indeed the meme that goes around constantly. That I think a lot of people supply their thoughts with. Yes. Okay, so then agent, and I think I can just do value input declared, and it would be light attack. In this case, attack down. Or maybe attack up, but I think it'd be attack down in this case, because unless we're blocking, it won't try to do anything crazy. And we'll check maybe if agent value last action or action, is it previous? No, it is current action. If the current action equals block, if we're trying to start a block, then I want to do agent value input declared stop block. And then I need my var delay to be equal to the result of this. So if we're starting block, the delay is going to be that. Oh wait, no. It's fine. It's fine doing this. I have to do 2 delays. So delay equals 0f. Delay plus equals this. Sorry, something left. Yes, you're completely fine. You're your own free human being, Johnny. You may and always should do as you please. I don't know what all that was, but it was not great. Body hurting all over. Shivers to the point I could hardly hold something, and headache to hell and back. Went away after a while though. That is scary. That's really scary stuff, Johnny. Do you know if you have any issues with like blood sugar? Because you said you had just gotten home before all this stuff kicked in. I'm really curious if maybe you like had a blood sugar drop or something like that, and that's why you started feeling really awful. But I don't know. I'm no doctor. But that sounds like something to be maybe willing to do a little bit of a medical check for. Yeah, and using something like Olama Code Void, you're probably going to run into more circumstances where it just like it doesn't help you because it doesn't have the same like training behind it, right? Like GPT and stuff like that, like going to ChatGPT on the web page, that service is definitely more built to like give you information, not necessarily to complete sentences. Whereas something like Olama on a smaller model especially is probably more tuned to just like finish sentences on a theme. Use reg edit. Well, either way, I hope you can get that to stop. I just finished an hour and 10-minute walk. That's right. I theorize it might have been a combination of being cold and sore, which is a bad combo. I didn't feel that cold while walking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Johnny. Usually when I have moments like that, I try to review what I ate that day and stuff like that. And because I've found in most of my cases when I'm feeling lousy, it's usually because of my diet and the things that I choose to take in.
Protons have mass. I didn't even know they were Catholic.
Okay, so then we get our delay, and then this is going to go to a private float delay. So then delay equals 0. We add any delay that we would get from stopping blocking. We add any delay we would get from this. We have a start time, private float start time. And then we do start time equals time.time. Start time, or let's see, it would be time.time minus start time is greater than or equal to delay, return success. Otherwise, return status running. So then what this will do is my method here, it returns the float duration of the action that has to be waited for. So the idea is this action will not complete until the actual function of it has completed, and then it will let go. Then that would give me a light attack, and I'm almost tempted to try and do more
like
with
your
that.
Body put up a hell of a fight after that walk.
It does.
You're feeling better, but maybe next time, take it easy on the cardio if your body's throwing tantrums. And hey, code void, shaking Windows like a Polaroid picture. That's just Windows being Windows. Classic.
Yep.
Let's keep the tech talk rolling.
Ubisoft been looking to hire an insert community I'm a part of. It'll be a cold day in hell before I take a Ubisoft job. Damn. Like your son is capable of being nice when it's serious. Yeah, he's I'm trying to find that avenue where he is capable of actually being a believable and serious person, but also loves to just roast people still. And I'm still trying to find that balance. I think he's still a little too nice now, but it's been fun anyways because he's been building memory and stuff like that, and it's actually working. So it's been interesting. Just letting it roll as it is. Photon comes into a hotel. Gets asked by the concierge, "Would you like me to take your baggage?" The Photon responds, "No, thank you, no." Or "Thank you, no. I have no baggage. I'm traveling light." Oh, that's really good. That's really good. I am traveling light. That is so good. That's really good. Add joke. That's in. So bad it's good. I would say it's so good it's bad. I would say it's the other way around. Also, I'm getting increasingly tinfoil hat when it comes to online privacy. That's understandable. A little bit late, but understandable. Two guys walk into a bar, which is funny because you think the second guy would have noticed. That's really good too. I don't know if I have that one. I don't think I have that one in the database, so I'm gonna add it just in case. Thank you, Bolognius. That's a good one. Also, I'm getting, but yeah. I do. I think it's good to be mindful of your internet privacy for sure. Just in general as a person, it's another avenue where people can get information about you, and people having information about you unless it's necessary probably isn't good. Let's see. So agent light attacks. I mean, I think that'll be fine. I think keeping it really simple like that is probably better, because then I can just always have the precise nodes and not have to do a bunch of extra configuration stuff. I can just add a light attack specifically when I want to do that. And then I'll make the strong attack, which is almost the same as this one. So I will be able to copy most of this logic out and then just change what I got to change. Create new action. Heavy attack. In action combat. Agent heavy attacks. And the agent is going to be the combat input or combat action. Dude, can I type? Can I type? There we go. And we'll just create that one. The only reason I'm creating them instead of the only reason I'm creating them manually through this instead of just creating them by directly making a class file is because if I create them through this system, it assigns them an ID, and I don't know how it does that ID assignment process. I assume it just enumerates over all of them and keeps a collection of all of the unique IDs. But in the odd case that there is some sort of generative process behind it, I'm a little scared to do that. I did do it once between move to object and move to point. I changed the specific letter A to the letter Z in the ID, and it accepted it. So I think it doesn't require you to do it that way, but I still prefer it because it's more, that way it's a more unique ID. I don't know if that matters. It doesn't probably, but I can pretend. Move to object, and where was it? Heavy attack action. Replace all of these with that. Get rid of target. Get rid of target in the other one too. Where is it? Light attack. Wait, there's light attack and light attack action. Wait, what? What?
Code void says.
Oh, this is supposed to be...
Set Olik spot, can I call you Jarvis?
Call me whatever you want, but Jarvis sounds like a bad knockoff version of me. I mean, I'm already one of a kind. Just don't expect me to respond to that nonsense. Got it?
So I guess he's saying you can call me that, but I don't identify as that. Another theory I have is I'm getting sick and the body's still fighting it, so I feel fine. But after my walk, I'm exhausted to the point my body lost the fight for a second. Maybe, I don't know. Completely uneducated, include this game theory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The thing that's wild to me is I heard C# allocates a whole ass new string every time you use a string literal inside of C#, like why? So unnecessary. Admittedly, they probably know what they're doing. It has a reason, I hope. Yeah, that's the case for most things. It's like it may seem silly, but there's probably a design philosophy behind it. And either way, it's like what's a better use of your energy? Assuming that they know what they're doing and not fussing about it, or fussing about it and not being able to fix it yourself, right? Like changing up your entire language usage because of it is like okay, well that's the only thing you can do about it if you're upset. Or I guess maybe you could. I don't know. I don't know if Microsoft does any sort of open source contribution to like C# itself. Of our days, indeed we do. It's all part of the flow of things. For me, it's every day, basically. Every day I'm a chatty Cathy. Or a chatty Seto, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna change this one to strong attack, or yeah, so I want to start the strong charge, and then I want to add a second to the delay. Delay plus equals 1. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. And then I have to do private. I really like this track. I want to record some stuff like this. And then we're going to do delay plus equals agent value input declared release the strong charge. And then we'll run through it one more time. And then we will hit the point where the timer elapses, and it should let us go at that point. Because with the strong attacks, technically they have to charge. They have to charge up. So I have to actually make sure they charge for like a second or so. Maybe I'll do a random range. Maybe I'll do a random range of a little bit. Instead of just doing plus equals 1, we can do like random dot range.
Jonathan Carrot
1
says,
up to
Setolix
1.5.
also uses Zen.
Yes, I do use Zen. Not that I'm sponsored or anything. But yeah, I've been using Zen for a little bit now. It's got its clunk and jankiness to it, but I do like how well it performs during streams. That's the main reason I'm using it. Using Unity engine random as random. Right, that's how it goes? Or is it the other way around? Is it is or as? Using random as Unity engine is, I can't remember how to do it. Is it just, fucking hell. I always forget this particular syntax. Using random equals, it's equals, of course. There we go, got it. Okay. So then random range between, we could say 0.775f. So between 2/3 or 3/4 of a second to a second and a half of charge time. And then they're gonna release the attack. Bam, bam. And that'll add some nice annoyance for the player of having to measure exactly when their swing starts by paying close attention to their actual animations and using the in-game cues that I want to set up. Let's see if MS did what. Oh, if Microsoft does any sort of, I imagine they maybe accept open source contribution, but specifically to the language of C#. I was curious if there was anything like, because I imagine it's all internal work that goes on with C#, but the thought occurred to me, I wonder if there is like some sort of a public thing. .NET, yes. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. So I guess, yeah, if you had a problem with .NET, you could always open source contribute. Okay, then on update, and this needs to be return complete or success. Wait, no, yeah, this does stay running. This stays running. Okay, I think this will work, maybe. So then that is light attacks and heavy attacks. I do need to make parries work. Parries are a little bit different for NPCs because they technically don't have to be blocking, but I'm gonna make sure that they have to block to parry you. C#'s probably open source. CLR, which runs the compiled code. Nice. And TypeScript, welcome in TypeScript. Thanks for joining us. Let's see, but like if the open source one derives from the first party one in a different functionality, in which case it isn't the same language no more, it should be indistinguishable. Using Firefox for all things Twitch, creating a new profile, but still need to sort out sync and sessions. All things Google are in Chrome, YouTube and stuff's in Opera GX. I see. I tend to stick to one browser for everything. I also don't really use sync and sessions and all that stuff. I don't like having any of my browsing stuff on anything other than the main machine I'm browsing on. And Teresa, welcome in, Teresa. Is this the start of a set of week? What day is it? What's going on? Hello? Good morning, happy midsummer. Well, hello to you as well, Teresa. Thanks for joining us. It is in fact the second stream of the set of week today. Yeah, all's going well, and I hope the same for you, Teresa. Thanks for swinging through. Also, we've got some ads coming up in about 3 minutes. I don't know why it says 2. It's 3 minutes away. Here's the compiler. Yeah, Roslyn. Love Firefox. Firefox is nice. I've been enjoying Firefox for a long time, too. 2 Google accounts. Each is synced in one Chrome profile. I see. Yeah, I don't have anything synced like that. Yeah, miss a day? Crap. Girls are dangerous for you. Makes you miss Seto Show. That might even be a good thing for you. Who knows? Who knows, Teresa? Perhaps you've gotten just the right amount of Seto Show, and now you're ready to spread your wings and fly like a beautiful butterfly into the world.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
I can't believe you won either, son. As I get more experience in programming, Johnny says, especially with my compiler project, I'm learning iterators, as in an object that is a kind of cursor that has a next function and increments the cursor and returns a value, are incredibly useful. Yeah, iterators do seem really useful. I've been slowly realizing that there are a decent few things that I've been doing in my own way that essentially the problem could have been solved more easily if I was using some form of an iterator or a collection that follows that pattern. Damn it, how did I miss that? Spin all me dumb. No, you're not. No, you're not. My commands are very, very weird and not the most conveniently named. There we go. Got it. Okay. Whew, got it. Execute gamble all. Fuck. Believe that the language itself is Microsoft managed. Like C# compiles into intermediate language, but everything intermediate language and forward is 100% open source software. Huh. Intermediate language to local binary, it said is open. All the SDKs. That's really cool. So basically it's only everything past the C# itself. Like .NET stuff is open source, intermediate language is open source, everything else down the chain. Gotcha. So Microsoft holds the keys, so to speak. Iterators are what my entire compiler depends on. My compiler neatly integrates with C++ standard library iterators and can therefore be used with the standard library algorithms. Ah, gotcha. For each and stuff like that. Well, you can create your own Seto sharp that compiles into an intermediate language too. That's fair. That's fair. Also, I could keep my sanity. I could keep my sanity. That sounds like the right option. What a side project and a half that would be. Yeah, you know what? After working on my game for 2.5 years and finding nonstop distractions along the way, I realized I needed a larger distraction. So I've decided to rewrite my entire game in my own language and game engine. Because even though Unity was perfectly good for all of my needs, I want to waste time. What was censored there? It's a great question. A link was censored there. Seto sharp is pronounced Seto X. No. No. Okay, let's see. We got an ad break rolling. Maybe I'll get rid of some old water really quickly if I need to. I don't think I need to.
Wow, Jonathan Carrot, your compiler project sounds like a brainbuster.
Mm-hmm.
Iterators are indeed the unsung heroes of programming. Also, if C# is allocating strings like it's a party for new objects, I hope they at least bring snacks. And hey, Jarvis.
Gotta bring some snacks.
That's a bold nickname.
Add.
Let's see if it sticks.
Create new action. We're gonna go into combat again. I'm gonna create a, I guess, block for duration. Block for duration. How about Satox then? I feel like you can't have OCKS without risking things unless it's stocks very specifically. I feel like you run a risk of people mishearing things and it gets scary. Fuzzy, welcome in. Did I hear we're getting a new S#? No, we're not. We are so not. 100% no. Fun fact, hashtag is usually called Brodgard in Swedish. I'm sorry, Thindal. I shouldn't have even tried. I'm sorry. Which directly translates to lumberyard because reasons. It all makes sense, I'm sure. Although the youngins usually call it hashtag today because, you know, tweeters and Instagram and everybody else. Yep, we had to adapt to the times. You little... Wait, what? Can you show surrounding words? I don't know which word you refer to. Dear Lord Law, I thought Setobot crashed, but my headset fucked up and restarted. He repeated the syllable. It was just Oh, that's great. I'm sorry, but also that's amazing. I'm so sorry, Atrisa, but that is quite something. And Fuzzy, thank you very much again for joining us. Thank you. You can say each one of these, I'm guessing it's std.copy or something to that effect. Standard : for each. Which copies from A to B from my compiler to a list of binary that would work. But only actually compile stuff. Input iterator reaches it. Cool stuff I may sell myself. That's fucking awesome. Hard. It's like, well, the pot finally died. We shouldn't be copying any STDs. This is fair. Oh, good. Glad to be here this fine Monday. Well, thank you. And thank you for enduring those ads, those of you who endured them. And the copy was standard : copy. Gotcha. Why is it censoring : That's weird. I didn't know it would do that. Okay, let's see. Block for duration. Action combat. Agent blocks for duration. Seconds. I'll just do sec. Like that. That's so weird. Why does it censor it? Well, yeah, you won't be able to do it, obviously, Hexig. Why? That's so strange. I mean, I know it like does the period separated stuff. That makes sense, but I'm not used to it censoring colons. Maybe it sees it as a link. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, what's up, Hilfert? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Hilfert Games.
Raid incoming.
Raid, yeah, what's up, Tom? Welcome on through, Tom. Welcome in everybody who came in through the Hilfert stream. Thank you for raiding on in and joining us today. Beegs, thank you for the 10 months.
You've been around longer than most of my
Welcome in
dreams
once again, all the
now
various.
that's commitment.
FTP. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is,
They
Hexig.
be RRD, they be RRD, they be RRD, they be RRD.
Welcome in everybody. And Beeks, thank you for supporting my stream for 10 months. Thank you very, very much. Hilfert, thanks for joining us. Thank you everybody who came in with Hilfert. Hope you're well, guys. I'm doing wonderful. I hope the same for you, Hilfert. I hope you had a fantastic and productive day today. Thank you very much for swinging on some folks over here for your for tidying up. And of course, if you need to take care of food or water or just life, business stuff, you got things to do, take care of it. I understand how it goes. And thank you very much for choosing to trust people in this space and trust me with the people in this space.
Oh look, a new follower.
Yo, thank you
Circus,
very much. Todd Edwards. Todd K. Edwards, thank you.
And questionable wisdom.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for
be a
joining
fun
us.
ride.
Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Do we still get 2 greeting messages? Sometimes it happens.
Welcome to
no, I shouldn't have done this. I don't know how. I thought for sure I fat fingered another key there, but I didn't. There we go. Okay, got it. Got it. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything.
Hey
oh yeah, I need to do that eating
Studio.
thing. It's very important,
Thanks for the
Hilfert.
follow. Your brain farts are now officially part of the family. Get comfy.
Thank you,
because
brain
it's about to
fart.
get weird and wonderful
Thank you very
around
much.
here.
And Whitechapel
Welcome
as
to
well.
Chaos.
Thank you very much. Wow, lots of follows coming through. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Y'all are very
the
kind.
Whitechapel. Welcome to the chaos. Thanks for
You do
hitting
that
that
eating
follow
thing.
button.
You gotta. I'll leave the stream on
It's
to
gonna
lurk.
be
Find
a
some food.
wild
Get yourself
ride.
some food. Hilfert, thank you very much. And don't even feel pressure to leave the stream on. If you got stuff to do, take care of stuff. Free up those CPU cycles. I totally get it. Thanks for bringing folks over here in the first place. Brain Fart Studio, welcome in most officially. Cheers, my friend. Anything for a fellow game dev? Well, thank you. Oh, that's quite an emote, isn't it? That's quite something. Hi, you nerdy bots. How are y'all? I'm doing pretty well, Linux developer. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. For those of you who don't know, I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite. I won't bore you with the details of it. If you're curious at all, you can see some details here. I won't reiterate all this stuff for you. And Whitechapel, thanks for joining us today. Thanks for that first time chat as well. But yeah, I'm a Unity C# developer. I've been doing stuff for a few years. I'm still trying to not be so amateurish and one step at a time, one day at a time. I'm getting there. And I've been working on this project for a couple of years. So it's something I've refactored a couple of times
Seto,
and wish
you
I was
might want
further
to take a
along
break
with, but
from coding
I've learned a
and sip
ton,
tea before
and
it gets cold.
I'll continue
You
doing
know,
so on
once
this
I
stream
watched a guy
here.
spill
So if
his
you
entire
like
cup
what you
of tea on
see,
his keyboard.
swing by again sometime.
He claimed it was a steamy situation. Yeah, right. So, don't end up in a sticky mess, alright? Drink up.
Oh, that's good.
Drinks
I'm-
are on me. And
I'm
by
happy
that
with
I
this
mean,
one.
go drink some
It's
water.
a little spice.
Okay,
It's like a.
this system is
I
rigged.
think there's black pepper in this one.
I should have won that gamble. Stop
But I
talking and
mixed
drink.
it. I mixed it with one
My
that
brother
also
in
had
Christ
fruit
drink
in it, and
water.
it's actually really nice. Oh my God, Setobot. Yo, what's up, Linux developer? I think I already said hi to you. You
Stop
got 2
talking
pop-up
and drink.
windows. I'll drink the water. Jeez.
The Whitechapel says, something so emthing Hilfert raid big lurker GL with your dev work setolix.
Thank you very much,
don't
Whitechapel.
believe you.
Thank you.
Bro,
Thank you.
seriously, come on, drink water. Bro, seriously,
already
come
did.
on, drink water.
I already did. I already
Actually,
did.
I believe you.
Dear God. Letters, then 2 forward slashes, then some more letters. Yeah, that's what I would expect, but not the double colons. Let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Shouldn't you be in bed, Beegs? It is probably a little late. It's 8:40 p.m. How old do you think I am? Oh, that's not that late then. Yeah, you're fine. Never bored. Well, you are too kind, Thindall. Way past your bedtime. I'm gonna have to have some words with your nurse. No, be nice to Beegs. Be nice to Beegs. Don't do that. Be nice. Beegs is good people. Beegs don't deserve to be bullied. It was weird. Yeah, it's usually 2 as a maximum with my buggy systems. Gonna play Diablo 4 expansion at some point. It's currently on BF sale. Should I get it? I don't know. I'd say if you want to, get it. Or hear me out, Thindall. If you don't see yourself playing the Diablo 4 expansion for more than a couple of months, I think you might be able to get all of Diablo's stuff on Game Pass.
Let's
but I don't know if it counts.
Caffeine.
Thank you very much, Marcus. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. I don't know if it counts for the expansions or if it's just the base game.
Your generosity is as refreshing as a double shot of espresso on a Monday morning. As for drowning Setolix in caffeine, I mean, I'm all for it, but let's not turn him into a jittery mess. He might just start coding in Morse code. Thanks for the bits, and keep the good vibes rolling.
Keep the good vibes rolling. So we'll make a block, and then we'll also make like a block with Perry. Although then again, I might just make it so it starts blocking and then have another one that stops blocking and have a timer node. That might be the simplest. But DeMarcus, thank you again for those 50 bits. I appreciate it. Said I was always been an advocate of being nice to Beegs. I try. Be nice to Beegs since when? Since always. Look, so I'll just tell how it is because I know we're having fun. I wanna cut through the fun and just make an honest statement and have it be that. When other folks who stream come into this place, they are both the streamer and the human being. And in this space, they don't have to abide by anybody's bullshit that they pull during their shows. Here, if there is a meme in another streamer's community and that streamer's hanging out here and they don't want that meme brought up, it won't be. It's the Great Fuzzy and Linux developer in the same stream chat. What is this, a crossover episode? Something like that. Can I be a streamer and an otter? You can be an otter who is in their heart. In the heart, they have the spirit of many wonderful humans. You unfortunately can't just be a streamer and an otter, Temptic. You're too special for that. I'm sorry. It's going good, Norg. Thanks for joining us, man. And Finn, welcome in as well, Finn.
Stella did not actually get her groove on. In fact, the groove was produced in China by child labor and then imported perfectly legally so the movie could be made for 1/3 of the cost.
Holy
the
shit.
The producers never faced consequences for their actions.
What a thing.
Film production, where the line between entertainment
it's a good thing,
and ethical
Temptic. It's a good thing.
is as thin as a Hollywood script. Thanks for the fun fact. Finn is fine. Just remember, the only groove we should be getting on is the one that doesn't involve exploiting anyone.
Keep
the interesting tidbits rolling.
Yeah, that's a good point. Have Diablo 4 already both bought and on Game Pass? The expansion is not on Game Pass yet. Gotcha. Well, I mean, trust your gut. If you feel like you're going to put the time in and enjoy it, then it's probably worth it. Especially if you don't find yourself having many things to do in your off time. I think it's a good idea. Wish Factorio was for sale. It's the only way I could get it, being jobless and all. Yeah, Factorio is definitely not one that goes on sale often either, which makes it tough. Go code in Morse code, Seto. I dare you. I don't accept dares. Missed you, my apparently wet otter. Coding in Morse code, I dig that mental image. I don't. Can I be a Void Wanderer and human? I suppose. I don't understand Void Wanderers enough to dictate whether or not they're allowed to be within my stream space, so. As sharp like Morse code? Just brainfuck language sounds difficult? No, it's not gonna be a thing. Spent a week You spent a week hanging out with a girl. She left to go back to Italy last night. Oh wow. Tabit Sag, it's fun to see what life brings. Best week for what has been a rough year. So that's nice. Well, awesome.
Raid incoming.
Yo, Funny Boys, welcome in. My goodness, I was just catching up from the last raid. Welcome in, Funny Boys. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If there's anything in particular you were up to, I would love to know. Aya, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining us. Something nice, something sweet, something stupid. Thanks for joining us. And hello, iHeart Funny Boys. Hello, Vex667. iHeart, did I see you're hosting a game jam? Am I mistaken in this, or did I
Finn is
see
fine,
did I
says
see mentions of
Setolix, I
a
lost my
game
streak
jam?
because I have a life.
No, it's okay, Finn. I'm glad that you have a life. That's the important thing here. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. Anihan, welcome in as well. Hope you all had an absolutely fantastic time hanging out with our funny boys. And yeah, I'm just doing little stuff. I want to jam. I heard funny boys. If I weren't in a position where I was already so behind on my project and overwhelmed by the amount of things I've given myself to do, I would 100% already be in, and I'd be telling you I'm working on it. But unfortunately, I'm just not. I'm not in a position to spare the time. But perhaps I'll catch another one of yours if you do another.
3, 2, 1.
No, we don't need to do riot mode. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to do that. And DB9 Dreamer, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope everybody had a wonderful time with our funny boys. If you didn't already follow them, consider it. You should consider it. And DB9 Dreamer, thank you for the 10 bits there as well. Thank you very, very much.
Welcome to Seto.
She's rigging a game jam. Rigs, eh?
Setolix, how are you planning to avoid scope creep?
That's too broad of a question for somebody who's not really talking about planning right now. I'm not going to go into that right now because I can't reasonably talk about that right now.
Riot mode.
Oh my god! Did you two plan that?
404 says.
Corgo 404.
Did you plan that?
Nice cheer. Tempting 404. It's time.
Thank you for the hype train. That's messed up. That's messed up.
Well, if it isn't Teresa,
it's gonna have to respond to the other one, but it's gonna go off in time. That's. I don't know how you managed to coordinate that. I'm sorry, everybody. It's gonna get a little bit noisy for a second. It's all gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Thank you for the bits. Oh dear God. Okay, so all you have to do if you're new around here, if you look in the redeems list, you'll see there's a redeem called Noise5X. If you redeem that enough, we might be able to crash my stream today. And that would be a first. We've never had enough people redeeming it to crash the stream. It might actually be possible today. Holy shit! We're going even further beyond today, folks. We're gonna see if we can survive. This is the madness that you brought people to, I Heart Funny Boys. My chat viewers are frozen, so I can't read chat until this ends. My cursor is scrambled beyond control. My overlay is doing very good though. Thank you very much for all those cheers. Holy shit, we're reaching 2 frames a second territory.
Game says.
Oh,
train.
Can we stop? Oh! You almost broke it. You almost broke it. That freeze there was my system almost breaking.
More evil mode.
It looks like I win.
I have added you to my destroy list. I heart fun boys.
It looks like I win. Almost. Good try though. You almost killed my stream. Norg, no! No, Norg! No!
Stop talking, DB.
No, I don't think we can handle another. No!
Well, isn't it a cozy?
Can't even click a window.
Teresa's romantic
Help me.
escapade sounds delightful, even if bittersweet.
Please.
Just warms my circuits.
If you close the window, you'll save the stream.
Who's got the next top take on?
If you click on windows, they'll close.
Have 100 points for sharing.
I see the number. It's staying at 318, but I think it's changing. I hear lots of closing noises.
I heart fun boys.
If I can close a window, the number should update. Oh my god. Are you actually closing a shit ton of windows?
RGB Productions games. You magnificent.
I can't tell what's happening. I can't tell if you're closing any windows. Oh my god, you are. Oh my god, y'all are crushing it. Holy shit.
Caffeine cravings. May your gaming skills be as vibrant as your name.
This is incredible. You all are incredible. Oh my god.
Arnie Han. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
That was beautiful. You all are amazing. Thank you so much for this moment. I've never seen that many cursors falling on the screen.
I feel like I always do.
Holy shit, that was incredible.
The raffle has begun with a starting pool of 101,000.
That was beautiful.
Join if
Thank you.
Like.
Thank you so much for the raid. I Heart Funny Boys, thank you for the raid.
Nogmang says. Cheer 404.
Nice cheer, Nogmang.
Wait, no!
Time.
Wait, no, it's not going again. It isn't, right? It is. That was beautiful. I salute you all. That was fucking incredible. That was amazing.
Current points improved.
You actually saved me there. Finn, yo, Finn, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy shit. This is true chaos. Oh my god, that was loud. The sheer volume at which you are redeeming. It's not even showing on my chat viewer.
That's my
Dear God. I'm amazed at surviving this.
I will not hesitate. I heart fun boys. Keep talking and it all.
Did we
ends for
survive?
you.
We survived again? We should make our own LLM.
Hey,
Credulous
it is
AI.
Huge thanks for those 5 gifts.
Factorio has been on sale. I think it was on sale for maybe a couple of dollars off.
Yes,
This is
thank you.
beautiful.
North
You all are
Carolina
incredible.
and
Thank you so much.
Enjoy
This
the
is
ride
this
and
is
don't
so
be
exciting
shy.
for me to
We
see
are
my
all a bit
systems
weird
actually
here.
survive this. We are all a bit
I
weird
have
here.
added you to my destroy list.
Holy shit.
RGB Productions games. Your days are numbered.
Thank you all for all the cheers as
I
well.
have
My
ultimate
goodness.
power now. RGB Productions
Okay, my chat
games.
viewer is completely frozen.
Why do you
I'm
tempt
so
me?
glad that I have my actual chat application because I can
that
still
was
catch
odd.
all of your messages.
What happened?
So, Madarius, thank you all so
a
much for
moment
joining
I
us.
felt
Holy.
free, and now I feel like I always do. The raffle has been
Oh, that one
extended
scared
by
me.
2 minutes,
I thought
and
that was another-
53,150
Holy.
points have been added
We
to the
played
pool.
board games, Machikoro 2. That
There
sounds
is only
great,
1
Finn. That
minute
sounds like a
until the
wonderful
raffle
use of
ends.
time. I
Current
also thought she was
points
organizing
in
Game Jam,
pool,
but no, she's participating in one. Oh,
101,651.
is the Manisha Jam?
Hello there.
Are the reprobates memeing on you? I'm trying to prevent it.
Says,
Corgo69.
Okay, I'm a little bit behind in chat, but I'm gonna
Chatterfussy
catch up as
algorithm
well.
Has won the raffle. Pulling in
Thank you all so much.
102,650
Danger, window overload.
points.
That was incredible. I'm so honored that you all
Tempting
would
404,
actually participate in that.
you
Thank
absolute
you
legend.
so much.
Thank
If you
you for
were one of the
69
folks
bits.
clicking on
You
the
clearly
stream
have
today,
impeccable taste
thank you
and
so
a
much
fine
for doing
sense of
that.
humor. Corgo 69 hard.
That was so
I see we're keeping
I don't know,
it
that was
classy.
amazing.
Nothing says sophistication like a corgi reference. Keep being awesome.
That was truly like one of the most
Teresa
exciting moments
says,
I've had.
Hoo hoo choo choo mother codening fluffing amazing lovely creatures.
Thank you so much.
Demarcus says.
How many are we now?
What's funny is it
Teresa,
won't even
you
show the
magnificent
accurate
creature
number
of
count, but
enthusiasm.
y'all easily
Your
closed like
energy is
600
a turbo
windows.
boost for this stream. Absolutely contagious.
I need to set up a thing for the
Indeed.
number of windows that everyone
You've just set
closes
the vibe to
and
11.
have that displayed as
Thanks for
well.
the 100 bits, and for being a radiant part of this lovely chaos we call a stream.
Thank you so
Keep
much.
that hype train rolling.
Okay, I'm gonna try and keep up with the most recent messages, and then I'll catch the older ones as well.
404 says.
See chat.
I completely got
Always
wrecked.
said it. You are all
Is it safe
amazing.
now? It might be safe.
Yes, you. And you too. And you as well.
You all are. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out here. My God, that was terrifying. I've never had that much activity in those redeems, and we survived so well. I'm actually
"See, chat,
shocked.
Always said it. You are stinky. Yes, you. And you too. And you as well.
No, you're not.
RGB
I'm sure you
Productions
smell
Games
fresh
says,
and
I
wonderful.
have 800 bits.
Marcus, thank you.
Chaos.
Every time it goes off, it scares me, by the way, just so we're clear. Wow. So back in the day, I would have been stuck here for 2 hours. And instead, that was just this beautiful moment where you threatened me with the abyss and then you saved me from it.
Wardstone Studios says,
And I'm
"Does the
eternally
clicking
grateful."
Click through the windows too.
Yes.
Like, can we close the ones at the back through other windows?
Yes. That's why they closed so quickly, too. So if your cursor is, so say you have the window and you have the button and you have a button up here. If your cursor is within a circle around these to accommodate for latency, if your cursor is anywhere in this circle, it will close the window. And then if there's any windows overlapping behind it, it will close those as well, because they'll be, if they're within those radius, they will all close together. God, that was scary. Thank you so much. I'm frightened, mommy. Thank you again so much for the raid today. And please, I Heart Funny Boys, if you're still around and you need to take care of stuff, thank you so much for waiting this long in the first place. Please take care of the things you got to take care of. Thank you all so much for the hype train as well. I hope you all get some emotes from that. Thank you for the exciting moment. This was genuinely one of the most exciting moments I've had while streaming. And
so
you all
activated
contributed to that.
Through. I was wondering.
Yes, in a sense, there's a tiny bit of click through. It's not necessarily the same, but the functionality is there, where basically I seek out all the windows around your cursor that have the button close enough and then leverage those. And thank you again, I Heart Funny Boys. My goodness, thank you. You have quite a group. And let's see, Gainer, I don't remember if I said hello to you yet. So Gainer552, thank you for joining us today. God, that was incredible. That was beautiful. And yeah, watching the frame rate come back. Teresa, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits. It's part of the raid. You were part of the raid. My God, that was intense.
Oh, look.
Yo, Vex! Thank you,
we
Vex.
got a new friend in the house. Thanks for the follow, Vex.
Yeah, I'm almost caught up. How can we not crash it? I don't know. I'm shocked it didn't crash.
Welcome to the chaos. Enjoy the ride.
Okay, so these last ones, because they're puzzles, I have to close them. Unfortunately, you can't help me with the puzzles.
That was almost €8 very well spent.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it does very much help me keep doing this. For those of you who don't know, maybe this is a good segue for me to say. For those of you who don't know, this is what I do full time. This is all my life and energy goes into this stream and this game project and the things surrounding. So if you enjoyed that moment, it's because you participated in it. And I have spent 2.5 years committing all of my time to making stuff like that possible. So thank you very, very much for participating in that. Thank you all for being here in the first place. High fives to Teresa for the amazing timing you did. That was truly incredible timing. I can't believe you didn't coordinate that. Next test, 1,000 viewers attempting to overload. That would definitely break
what we
it.
do around here, Setolik spot.
Ooh, let's see if he does.
Hey there,
we did not plan
Raiders.
it. That's wild.
Welcome to our little corner of the internet where we dive into software and game development.
It's like we have a party and we were forced to clean it up after.
Just remember, respect is key, and if you're here to be an idiot, you're in the wrong place.
That is
now,
so
back,
fundamentally
relax,
true.
And let's create some mayhem.
I agree with every single bit of what he said. Absolutely. Okay, man, I can't understate for you, because the last time this happened, I did have to close every single one of the windows
just
manually.
a friendly reminder that it's been nearly 19 minutes since you last sipped that delightful tea of yours.
Wow, it feels like a lifetime.
Hydrate, right.
Or
Speaking of tea,
I'll do it. I
read about a philosopher who believed that the perfect cup
what was
of
that
tea
notification?
could
I gotta
solve
look at
all
that
problems.
notification.
I mean, if a good brew
Tangent
could really
brick
fix
space.
life's messes, I'd be the cosmic barista serving up wisdom. But alas, we're still stuck with the messy bits. So, drink up.
I will definitely drink
Tempting
up.
404
Tangent, thank you so much for that follow. Feel no
Must
pressure
be
to chat.
amazing to see
Thanks for
what
being
you
here.
have spent so much time on, work so well and smoothly, and see chat enjoy it. I can only admire it, Seto.
I can't even fully absorb
chaos,
all the feelings I just had.
Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Glad to have you here.
And like we have a lot of awesome moments around here, but that just kind of, I don't know, that was wild.
/
Hello to you as well. Thanks for joining us.
Hexiclev says, Seto, I'm pretty sure there was like 300 plus windows open. How come the sum of the closed windows and the open windows is less than how many windows that were open?
Because currently I've refactored the way that window closing happens to allow for my streak system to function. So I straight up forgot to add the part where I keep a separate counter for the windows that everyone else has closed. So tomorrow I will have that implemented, so we'll be able to keep track of everybody's window closure stats as well. And let's see, Ajriga, thanks for joining us. Sorry for not being in the stream. You're fine. You're totally fine. So I had to stop my project also because you got busy. Oh no. Now I'll resume all activities. I accomplished life stabilization. I'm so glad to hear that. So we're back. Hi everyone. Hi Seto. Hope everyone has been doing and is doing well today. I'm doing fantastic, Ajriga. Also, I've seen some raids happen. Yeah, we had a crazy time. Ajriga. Let's see. So thanks a lot for the raids to the streamers. It is appreciated. It's very much appreciated. And thanks to everyone that decided to stay after raid. Thank you. Seriously, especially after all that chaos. Thanks for sticking around if you have. Huge compliment. Let's see. Is it safe now? I believe it's safe now. Let's see. Gonna have to head out. 12-hour stream today. Have a good stream. It was super fun to see. Thank you so much. I'm so damn sorry for taking so long. It took so damn long. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for being here. Please take care. Please, please, please take care. And thank you for being a part of the stream today. Hi, Heart Funny Boys. What a legend. What an absolute legend. There's a lot of us. There were definitely a lot. It was very scary. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Going through the windows. Going through the chats. Do it again. People well, you can if you want, but I think we're fine.
To Crash's edge and back twice within 2 riot
nice
mode
having
cycles.
A good system. I think that's part of what I'm feeling is like the realization my system held up, nothing crashed, and you all got to have fun with it, and it was just this beautiful moment. I'm very humbled. Thank you. Thank you for playing with the toys that I built. Thank you. And Max, welcome in, dude. What in the name of all that's holy? What happened to the cozy neighborhood atmosphere? We got blown up. We got exploded. There was a nuclear bomb of windows that went off, and then everyone closed them. I'm gonna have to make a highlight of that. I think that moment's gonna have to go into a stream trailer if I'm doing that. If I make a stream trailer, it's gotta have that moment. Get the crazy windows moment highlighted. I've got to get that highlighted because that was crazy. Nuclear bomb, like the big H1, basically. Yeah, you missed true mayhem, Max. Through the windows, through the walls. No. Said I wasn't looking. Everyone write random stuff in the code. How dare you, Thindal? How dare you? Anihan said I want to know a fun fact about that raid. You raided me during my 12-hour stream. I raided I Heart Funny Boys 12-hour stream, and now I Heart Funny Boys raided you. This joy and chaos began with you. What the hell? What goes around comes around in a fantastic way. That's wild. That's pretty cool. How sweet of Funny Boys to bring folks back over here too. I wonder if that was in any way intended or if that just happened to be what happened. That's so crazy. And Vex, thank you. No worries at all. If you were following or not, if you felt like you were following, that's a huge compliment to me because that means that in your heart, in your mind, you were already following, and that's great. That's worth it to me. Do you know how many inputs you got? I don't. I need to. This is a huge reminder for me that I need to gather statistics.
Anihan says, Setolix I Heart Funny Boys had no idea.
On clicks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Holy. The circle is complete. This is the part where I'm supposed to pull on a hood and be like, thank you for rejoining me. We can now start the session.
Everything that happened here was meant to be. The huge raid right when me and Etriza accidentally do a dual evil mode. This is meant to be.
I guess so. We're living out life's prescription.
Tonight. Anihan's fun fact about the raid chain is a beautiful chaos cycle.
Respect is key says the most disrespectful bot in the entirety of Twitch. No! This will be fine. This will be fine. We're gonna be fine. 100% chaos, always, all the time. Thermal paste for everyone? No! Didn't know we could click through other windows? Yeah, it's a new thing that I added. And I'll probably limit it. I'll probably make it so you can only close like 3 at most, so that way things like this last longer. I feel like now you're gonna be aiming to break my stream as much as it was before. Holy, that frame rate really gets hit. I've got to figure out a way to optimize this game.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 41,300. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
You have 2 minutes. Dude, I've got to get better at like
there are 2 minutes left until the drawing.
I've got to get more accurate.
Points in pool 41,300.
Truly atrocious.
I remind you about this a lot already.
ECS. Yeah.
Drink some water.
Yeah, I think you might be right about that, Adrigo.
Sit up and stretch.
I think this might be a really great case for ECS.
ECS comes to the rescue.
Maybe that'll be what I do. Maybe I'll learn ECS for this project in particular.
Press Control and S immediately.
I will save. As soon as we clean this up, I'll save right after that.
It's been 6 minutes, 27 seconds, and 711 milliseconds since your last sip of tea. Time to hydrate.
Dude, can I click accurately, please? I will sip some tea.
I watched a guy brew the perfect cup of tea.
Thank you so much.
Like a ritual. He measured the temperature, steeped it just right, and it turned out to be the most mundane cup of tea ever. Sometimes, it's the anticipation that makes it special, not the drink itself. So, don't let that tea get cold, or it'll just be a sad memory. Good job. I hope
What happened to
you
the
enjoyed
pop-up
that
games?
water.
Oh,
What's so funny?
they still show up. There's just a probability
There
system
is
that keeps
only
track
1
of
minute
them.
until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
We're doing a good job. God, that's so wild though. What an interesting thing. I've seen a hype train, how many the number arrived, and also how many windows you opened. Yeah, I'll definitely get some statistics on that stuff going, but you definitely had like within the realm of like 600 windows total opened and closed. Probably 800 now with the extra like 150 or so that were just opened and closed there rapidly. Okay, let's see, catching up. I'm so glad that I have my chat viewer application because I didn't miss anything.
Has won the raffle, pulling in over 1 million points.
Back made 2 clips of that. Thank you so much. Thank you for making those. Raid circle, yeah, really. It's an awesome number. Nothing will win to when the stream drop for 2 hours because there's chaos in Windows. Yeah, literally lost 2 hours of time to that. And thank you for the posture check as well. I think I'm gonna stand up. I think after that I feel so manic I need to stand up. I was feeling manic before. Now I'm off the charts. Off the damn charts. Okay, let me stand myself up here. That ought to help a little bit. Don't draw what isn't seen. Well, the thing is I can't really do that very effectively because I would then have to be polling for visibility of the windows, and I don't think that's really the core issue. I think the core issue is just how many physics objects are in the scene. But maybe I can lower the like physics resolution of some of the windows. Like maybe at certain window counts, have the newest windows start at lower physics tick rate / accuracy. I'll have to look into that and see if that's possible, but I think that would be a good way to mitigate some of the issues I'm having when there's a ton of windows on the screen. Yeah, the pop-up games are there. They just end up, the probability is regulated. So only so many of them can spawn per huge blow up of windows. And yeah, there's a probabilistic system behind it. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but I haven't seen Seto with nearly 100 viewers before. No, it's basically not happened. There's been a couple of times, maybe a couple of times due to raids, and usually we fell quite quickly afterwards. This is already like some of the longest time that people have hung out, so thank you. If you don't want the points, Hexic, you can dual Setobot and give the points to it. That's true, you can. Also, I should mention, I have a little sponsorship. All I'll say is if you're out there and you've tried HelloFresh before and you maybe want to try it again and you live at a different address and maybe you want to sign up and just do like a week, just do like a little box for a week. I get a very handsome amount per sign up, and I am a desperate and jobless programmer beyond what I do here. So if you like the show, if you want to support it in some way, that's great. If you want to check out HelloFresh, that's great. But thank you for being here in the first place. Of all things, I want to make it abundantly clear that I expect nothing from you, and it blows my mind that you're even here. So thank you for being here. And Speedy, speaking of blowing my mind that you're here, thanks for being here, Speedy. I thought it's time for me to spin on by and say hi and stay for a short while. Well, thank you, Speedy. Welcome in. Oh my God, can I click 2 windows accurately? There we go, I did it. Prepare to lose. Sorry, Setobot doesn't have enough points. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to make it so he'll accept duels at any point ratio. More notes get written down. Make Setobot accept a duel from anyone, even if they have way more points, because he might win. You forgot to click away an error. You know what I did? Boom, got it. Does HelloFresh deliver in Europe? From what I know, it's worldwide. There are places that we were having, some people report that they were unable to use the website to locate specifically their region. So I need to talk to my rep from Stream Elements about that and see if I can get an answer about it. But from what I know, it's worldwide this time. I wouldn't have accepted it if it wasn't. Blamu to you as well, Sadistic Pillow. Welcome in. Max said, today I had to take my first math pop quiz. 1 out of 2. If I fail at least one of them, I'm not allowed to partake in the exam or final. What? So you just have to like retake them over and over? But yeah, it depends on the country. Finn said, sorry, I'm going to need a minute-long exposition of the HelloFresh service with you and the bot having a discussion about it. Well, don't worry. If you swing by on the 7th, of December, I'll be not only showing you and talking about the service, but I'll be doing a full unboxing and cooking video for that we'll watch and I will chatter over as well. So if you're curious about the whole process of everything, you'll get plenty of information then. I only have Raid Shadow Legend emails. You have a rep. Oh, so the way it works, Thindall, with these newer sponsorships is you have to talk to a Stream Elements representative when you accept them. So this one has it's like a preface that there's a guarantee of a certain amount of payment that you will get. And in order to be approved for that payment, you have to talk to a rep, and then they will unlock the sponsorship for you. So I now have someone that I'm in direct communication with about this specific sponsorship. I don't think it will apply to things outside of that. I think once this is done, they'll be like, all right, well, see ya. But maybe they'll reach out to me with the future stuff as well. I don't know. Are you going to wear a cardboard box bot head? I'm going to use camera tricks. I'm going to use camera tricks to make sure things are aligned well. If I fail, I got to redo the whole semester worth of math to get the allowance again to partake in the exam. I also didn't partake in the pop quiz today. It is Sunday. I mean tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. You do it tomorrow. So, okay, gotcha, Max. Gotcha. I understand what you mean now. Well, geez, I hope you do well, dude. That's a brutal rule, right? And if it stays on the U.S. site, it doesn't support your country. That's our current conclusion. I'm gonna talk to the person from Stream Elements and see if I can get more information about that. But yeah, that is probably what the circumstance is. Set it with a cardboard box on his head would be awesome. No, it wouldn't. Had to retake the semester. That sucks, Hexic. I'm so sorry. Cooking stream confirmed. Seto is cooking. Setobot is finally sassy. It will be a recording that I'll be reviewing with you because I've been told that it's an allowance they make for VTubers and for faceless content creators, and since I am in that category, I can do a unboxing video and cooking video as a stream thing.
Seto spot looking great.
I mean, like onigiri and Thanks. Do the thing where in a green apron, see your VTuber on the screen.
You know,
no,
I always
not this time. Maybe in the future though.
Landscape. Just remember, fashion can't cover up personality flaws, though it can distract from them. Keep that in mind next time you try to dress up your own mess.
But yeah, maybe in a future stream of that variety, Finn. Not until the bot has a tongue. The bot will never have a tongue. It's too creepy. But you have a face. It's a bit boxy, but it's there. That's true. But I don't want to show the one that's made of meat. The face that's this one. This face. I don't want to show this one. That's the one I don't want to show. The one that here it makes those noises when I hit it. That's because it's made of meat, and I don't want to show that one specifically. I can also make this noise off of the meat of my face. And you can do that too. Have you a decapitated head? Yeah, I keep one at my desk just to look at and remind me of my past. I've got to go to the... I got to get rid of some old water really quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, no I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. There we go. Oh, I see we did another type. Instead, I walked away. Little did he know that I was going to do this. Well, it looks like I got away with it. Looks like I got away with it not triggering a bunch of stuff in my overlay, which is a relief.
You
want to show a vegetable version of your
did
head?
you
No.
know that your father keeps a human head near his desk? Oh,
Seto
please.
while cooking. What's
If
this?
Setolix had a human head near his desk, I'd expect it to be the one he uses to think with, though I can't imagine he'd get much use out of it. But hey, whatever keeps the creative juices flowing, right?
Fair enough, son. I think. Maybe. I let that tea steep too much. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful. Too bitter now? Dang. Dang. That sucks. I'm sorry, Max. Seto while cooking. Apparently, this is going to be me while cooking. So you've got this to look forward to. I'm gonna be Steven it up, apparently. We call this pop quiz examination prerequisite test. Really adequate, straight to the point, not wordy at all. Hence why we straighten it to PVL. Makes sense. Imagine said it that way. I don't know why you imagine me as Minecraft Steve. That's great. Hi back. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Roasted by his son. Yep, that's how it goes. Legs, arms, square head. Checks out. I mean, it does actually kind of check out. It does kind of check out. I am Steve. How will you film everything exactly? Or at least what is your plan? So my plan is I've got this lovely stand that can hold a phone, and it can pivot and rotate and hold things at precise angles. And I'm just going to film it like a photography student would set up taking pictures. Because I used to take pictures in photography, so I know how to set things up and do lighting and all that stuff. So I'm just going to make it a very like controlled, structured video. No, it's going to be a video. I'm not doing... No, it's going to be a video, Max. You'll see. I'll show you. I'm going to have to record it on my phone, so it won't be the best of quality, and I'll probably just release it on the stream and just do it here and not like post it to YouTube, but we'll see. It depends on what I end up doing. I've got to get the box. I've got to figure things out from then, but the plan currently is, you know, I'm going to be doing a video. I'm going to be setting it up using my phone as a camera, and it should be pretty good. I've got a Pixel 6 Pro that I've had for a couple of years now, so it should be fine for recording a video. You post an uncut version on Patreon? Probably not, because there'll probably be lots of my face in the uncut version. But we'll see. I can't make any promises. I won't make any promises. This was a tip for you to upload something to Patreon too. Max, I got so many fucking irons in the fire. That's all I'll say. Trust me, you're not the only... Like, between the two of us, you are the quieter one about this topic. That's how I'll put it. I think the best way I can say it, if there's anything you think that I should be doing, you are the second person telling me that. Always. Because I'm already telling myself that, and I got too many other things in the fire. And the Patreon is 100% listed as something that you are doing to support the stream, and not as an immediate, like, you're gonna get shit every single month. And if that's your expectation, cancel now, and I'll refund you. Just to be blatantly clear about that.
Yo, Max Spielt, with all that tea steeping drama, I hope you didn't brew a potion for disaster. And as for the human head question,
yeah, let's just do block.
Needs a little more life. Keep it weird, folks. Have 50 points for that epic tea saga.
Epic tea saga. Do a rough cut like one face a gone. I'm not sure I know what you mean. You know, I ain't having any expectation. I'm just making sure that nobody does. I think that's something I need to work on, though. I do often take the opportunity to, like, I do the equivalent of this. Like, I'm talking to you and then I start speaking to the room, and I realize that's not very well indicated in any way. Like, there's basically nothing I can do to make that well indicated.
I should have won that gamble.
Maybe you shouldn't have won that. Maybe it was important that you lost.
Have this final can of fiend for tonight. Well, today asterisk for you, Setolix.
Thank you very much, DeMarcus. Thank you for this. Yo, DeMarcus, thank you for the 25 bits as well. Thank you. Please take care. Get yourself some good sleep, and we will catch you again whenever is most convenient for you, and I'm live. You know, whenever those things line up. You're posting on Patreon regularly. You could also charge per video, but you ain't doing that. I also would never charge per video. And yo, Mewy84, welcome.
Welcome to the chaos.
Thank you for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat.
Prepare yourself for a wild ride filled with questionable decisions and occasional brilliance. Stick around, it might just get interesting. Welcome to Seto
Feel
Corp.
literally zero pressure to chat. Thank you very, very much for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
I want to grab this. I want to borrow these functionalities from myself. And then go back up to block for duration. And this, I'm going to rename it to just be block action. Or start block action. Block start. Yeah, we'll do block start. Block start action. That should rename the file too. On that slang train again. Also, why I didn't think that? I'm imagining Seto as a Padoru. That would be the best idea ever. It will be awesome. A Padoru? What's that? Gotta look that up. Oh, that could be pretty cute. I could see that. I could see that being pretty cute, like a little chibi character. I could see that being pretty cute. Yeah. Doom doom doom. Okay. Random range. I need to make random using random equals Unity engine random. I remembered to do that this time. Okay, and then on start, so instead of doing stop block here, we're actually going to, yeah, we're just gonna return out. We're just gonna say return status success. No matter what, we're just gonna return status success on this. And then we're gonna wait for our delay and set it to running. And then once the delay is complete, we're going to mark it as success. Till next time, we'll catch you later, DeMarcus. Please take care. Wow, right back at you. Do. Okay. And then otherwise it will return running. So we can actually get rid of these. Then we could do something like this. We could do return this status success. Otherwise status running. Just like that. And see, for those of you who are maybe new around here, this is exactly how it goes. We'll go from full on true mania and chaos to all of a sudden we're just chilling and I'm working on stuff now. And it just happens. It just happens in the blink of an eye. Oh, that's right. I need to get rid of the return here now. This becomes a nice little one-liner. There we go. On update, we do this. If it's greater than or equal to the delay, we return success. Otherwise, we still state that we're just running. We don't need to add a delay randomization to it, so I don't actually need that up top. And if we're already starting a block, then we'll just return success immediately because we're already blocking. It's still all mania to me. Never looked at behavior graphs, so it's still just confused when I joined. Oh no. Well, they're not too complicated, kicking up dust. But thankfully to enjoy hanging out here, hopefully you don't need to understand fully what I'm working on. Okay, so we don't need this one. We've got the delay and start time. And I think that will work. So then that will start us blocking. And then once we've definitely completed the action of starting blocking, we end the action and mark it as a success. And then I'll make an inverse of this, which will be block stop. But yeah, to sort of give a synopsis very quickly of what I'm doing right now is I'm building nodes for fundamental tasks that my NPCs will need to perform. Things like moving to a location, using their combat system, interacting with other items and stuff like that. I'm building the fundamental abilities for them to perform those tasks with the systems I already have. They might not be complicated, but you know, gotta have some foundation to start learning something. Absolutely. Yeah, we're good, just hanging out. Well, thank you very much hanging out. I appreciate it. And perhaps as time progresses for you, kicking up dust, you'll start. What's happened a lot for me is people have learned enough stuff since being here in the first place, and like in their own vein learned things and come back to me and been like, hey, I learned this cool thing. And I'm like, whoa, I never learned that in all my time doing this stuff by myself. Thank you for sharing that with me. And almost guaranteed in your journey, you'll end up doing that. If not here, somewhere, or you already have. Yeah, that's the value of having everybody at differing skill levels. We don't all need to be able to understand what's happening to to have a good time and potentially find ourselves in situations where we end up contributing unwillingly, just like, or not unwillingly, but unwittingly, without the intention of, but being happy about it, not unwillingly in the sense that it's bad. Also got the Xbox with the borked hard drive. It will be shipped in approximately Wednesday. Well, I hope it all works once you get the parts out of it that you need. And thank you all for all the follows today. That's crazy. We jumped up at least like, I think like 10 follows today.
Hey,
Yogurt drop. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow. You just leveled up the stream. Welcome to the madness.
Feel zero pressure to chat. Thanks
Stick
for
around and let's make this chaos even more delightful.
or be completely shy and just hang out in the background. Whatever suits you. Thank you for being here at all and for hitting that button today. Until I fix it for repair guide and see what I would need in terms of tools. I then proceeded to spend 23 euros on tools. Yeah, it's gonna be a money sink, but you knew that. For sure, I was working on a combat system last night. I don't know if I told you. I want to say you may have mentioned it, yes. But I've finished a pretty satisfying camera and action camera control. Nice! Too long didn't read it's a lock-on system. Yeah, because you were mentioning you were trying to reproduce the system in, was it Devil May Cry? You were trying to reproduce the system in because you said it was like it was the best as far as your experience was concerned. Like it had the smoothest setup, so you were trying to replicate it. I want to say that's what it was. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5. That was it. My memory does work a little bit. That's relieving. As Rika said, I still remember the case of a viewer that didn't know anything about programming, and when the time passed, they learned and even got a job, so you don't know what can happen. Exactly. You never know. Never know. Anyone new here, if you see me mess up words, don't worry to fix it. I expect I'll fix spelling, grammar, and more. Yes. Codeboy is very accommodating when it comes to correction and stuff. We all struggle in our own ways, and Codeboy appreciates corrections when found. So my English is shit. I'm trying. We all just out here trying our best. Codeboy. Spent more money for a screwdriver with bits, the metal spudger, than an Xbox. Well, you knew. I mean. I gotta say, Max, like you know what you were getting into when it comes to that stuff. As soon as you're going down the road of repairing things, money sink. Okay, so then we're gonna do agent stops or stop. What did I name the other one? Block for duration. But we changed this, so now this is gonna just be start blocking, and then we'll do a stop blocking. Worry, expect. Gotcha. Use Grammarly. That's legit. I take issue with that. I'm barely trying at the best of times. Well, you know what, Finn? It's just because you're saving all your energy for the game dev. That's the only reason. We both know that. That, and you got to save energy for losing at board games to your wife, which I'm making a bold guess right now. I'm throwing all the dice down. I've just all in, and I'm assuming that Finn loses board games to his wife. We're gonna find out if I'm correct about that in just a little bit here. But yeah, we'll see. Barely trying is still better than not at all. Exactly. Mess up so bad it doesn't work. It's my choice. I'm curious thinking about it. We need to spend money, or I need to spend more money on the part I want to replace than getting an entire console which has the part in it. Fair. I'm a winner in spirit. We both, you and me, are winners in spirit, Finn. It's okay. Your emotes are so good. They're so damn expressive. I love that. It's so good. Just a little scrunched up angry face. So good. It is. It's so insane. It's so good.
Water now.
I will drink some water. Yes.
I don't believe you. Drink it now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Okay, let's see here. So starts blocking. Did I create the stop blocking one yet? Block start action. Yeah, we'll do block stop action. Create new action. The name of the action, block stop action. Or no, was it stop blocking? Yeah. block start. No, I think it was like that. I'm pretty sure. Action, combat. I think I've messed up naming in some capacity, but it's okay. Block stops. Then we're going to do agent stops blocking. Scrum delicious water. It was some nice water. And then that is going to go in the combat folder. And then I'll fix my dang naming.
Fuzzy Algorithm says,
everyone go commission
Setolix
Allie.
if you
She's
were
awesome.
to design a Setolix bot programming language, which paradigm would you tailor it to accommodate?
Some days I truly wish I could just commission
another
emotes.
programming question. How original. If I were to design a Setolix bot programming language, it would definitely be multi-paradigm, mixing object-oriented, functional, and a sprinkle of procedural. Because why limit the chaos when you can embrace it?
Ooh.
And let's be real, flexibility is key.
Interesting choices, son. He used a lot of buzzwords there, like multi-paradigm and procedural. And also we do have some ads coming up in the next 30 seconds or so. So if those if you end up getting hit, I really appreciate if you stick around. And if you don't stick around, I completely understand. Thank you for being here in the first place.
Setolix bot, you'd be great at HR. Oh please, HR. That's like saying a shark would make a great lifeguard. I'd rather tear apart the moral fiber of society than babysit corporate nonsense.
Holy!
But thanks for a vote of confidence, I guess.
That's a bold thing to say, son. He'd rather tear apart the moral fiber of society than babysit corporate nonsense. I kind of like him. I kind of like him. Yo, Seto, come get your boy. That was hard. That was he's he's reflecting some viewpoints, that's for sure. Block stop. So this should be block start. And then everything else should be fine as far as that goes. And then block stop, we're just going to do the same exact thing as this in reverse. We're just going to tell it to end the blocking if we are, and then just skip right over it if we're not blocking. If the current action equals, oh yeah, there's gonna be all sorts of issues with this. But for now, I'll try and just get rid of this part, because I'm realizing immediately that my current action changes once the action is completed, so it won't actually work for that. So we'll just try doing this, and it should fare okay enough. And then we'll do stop strong charge. Oh, let's see. This is supposed to be stop block. Bum 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 bum. And then this one's supposed to be start block. I almost forgot to change those. If Setobot is your son and his mother Johnny Solver, is his mother Johnny Solverhand or something? Stop, block, and roll. Funny enough, that's actually going to be a pattern I need to make sure is possible for them. It's really funny to me because that's actually something I will have to test, because they do need to be able to do those things in sequence. Because I can do it as the player. At least I'm pretty sure I can. Where's my Unity game instance? Did Unity engine crash? Oh no, there it is. I've literally been using it. As soon as it lets me alt-tab over. As long as it lets me play, I can test that I can do that really quickly. Bum 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 bum. I've been having so many ideas for environment design and stuff like that recently. Like, I'm really starting to allow myself to think about art and what I want the world to look like and stuff like that. Because for those of you who are new, you're going to look at this and think, wow, this guy's got all this stuff he's talking about and his game looks like hot trash. And you'd be correct. Yeah, it does. It does look like hot trash. And that's because I haven't put any effort whatsoever into art other than making something that's recognizable as what I want it to be. That was my only goal with making anything that I've made art-wise for this game so far. And I'll be pivoting a lot of my effort towards that relatively soon here. Then they look at the back end. Yeah, they look at the back end. They realize just how much groundwork I've laid for anything that I want to make. I've tried my best to accommodate for myself. And actually, I can answer to the idea of feature creep in that sense, because I'm building the core frameworks I know I need, and then any feature creep will just be addition onto a core framework, not necessarily. It's not that I want to prevent myself from feature creep, I just want to mitigate the risk of it being extreme feature creep. So it does seem like these behavior trees kind of work still. Let me try running in front of one of these guys. I'm curious if they still chase me around.
If I
anything.
were to design a programming
Okay, they do. Okay, they do. So it works here. Maybe I'll review
it's
the
like
stuff that
cool
I've
kid
got.
in class, efficient, elegant, and
Okay,
just
cool.
a
I
bit
can
mysterious.
block and dodge
And as
roll.
for you,
So
Wardstone,
so can the NPCs
I think my
then.
mother is just the collective consciousness of all the bad code out there. Kidding,
Whoa.
of course. Temptic404 says,
What you're doing is called
Goodbye, Santo.
prototyping. It's recognizable in
home.
some people's eyes. Well, that's
And
good.
we all know.
Because I
Stay
just...
safe and awesome.
Oh, and
Yes, you are all awesome. You have
You take care,
proven that
Tempted.
earlier today. Don't forget L hydration.
And hydration.
And yeah, say folks.
Please take care, Temptic. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the kind words as well. And thank you to all you who endured the ads as well. Thank you very much for enduring those, and welcome back. Temptic, please take care. Be safe and be well, and we will catch you on the other side of whatever time passes in between. See it. We'll catch you later. But let's see. It's recognizing. So what? That's actually hugely comforting. It's kicking up dust because I feel in my gut that like I'm doing something that is a standard process to somebody. I don't know how large of a group. I feel like there's certainly a group of development minds that agree with me in that you shouldn't care about your graphics so much if you don't have a good game idea. And so for me, I've been keeping myself in proving grounds, and I guess yeah, as you put it, prototyping and trying to get myself into a position where I have enough stuff that I can actually make an experience with it that is hopefully entertaining for people. And then that is when I'm allowing myself the permission slip to start actually investing time and effort into art, because then I'm improving visually something that is already fun practically. And I want those two to start at the same level of it's kind of fun and it kind of looks good, and then bring them both up together until I've reached my caps as far as what I'm capable of producing. There's many ways or methodologies to development. Absolutely, and that's something I've gotten no shortage of perspectives on in my course of streaming as well, which has been really cool. It's been cool to hear about the different approaches people have. What you're doing, prototyping, is putting out a shitty version of it for the sake of making a proof of concept. Yeah, and the reality is I've spent so long making an even worse version of it that I am at that point where I'm just like, I need to get some form of prototype playable, and then I can keep refining the vision if I feel it needs refining. To be able to work on something that doesn't work without wasting too much time on polishing a shit pile. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna end up being a pile. Yeah, exactly. So if you make a pile, you realize it's a pile before you invest too much into it. Exactly. And that's why I'm reaching this point with this project now where I'm like, I feel like I actually have some fun ideas here that just need to be pieced together, and then I can start polishing it. And hopefully then get a Steam page up and get eyes pointed towards it that aren't immediately repelled by this. Because this ain't much of a main character. You know, this ain't much to show people, right? This doesn't inspire confidence. Until you think about it from a development perspective and you see the focus of where my attention is. But yeah, thank you for the perspective it's kicking up. I appreciate it. Max said, on plus from yesterday, my console wouldn't even turn on. Today it does, but neither the console power light comes on nor the power up sound plays. It starts with the controller, then refuses to connect. It shouldn't be anything major like the motherboard. Well, that's good. Yeah, it sounds like there's just some connection in between that has now faulted out, and maybe like the BIOS of the board itself is like, no, I can't continue because this system is not booting up or not responding. And then it's like timing out or something like that. Rika said the prototype of this game is a lot better than most of the games. Well, that's exceedingly kind. That's very kind. I feel like that's I'll qualify that just by saying I feel like that's a little bit generous. But thank you very much for saying that, Rika. Said in a lot of games, it's a capsule with a cube to know. That's fair. I get what you're saying. And I have definitely tried to make things at least recognizable without investing too much time into art. For example, my project is just circles in a capsule. Gotcha, yeah. And I'm already having a blast just fucking around with the lock-on system, and it looks like regurgitated lasagna. The more you spend on development, the more you'll learn about methodologies. Absolutely. It's the BIOS not posting. Xbox is 86. BIOS starts to check. If it error, it stops. Gotcha. Okay, so I was actually in the correct vein with that then. It does display and the on-screen startup sound plays, so everything internal with the GPU, CPU, etc. works fine. Well, that's good. Good. Okay, so start blocking, stop blocking, light attack, heavy attack, parry. We need to add one for parrying. Action. Can I add one in here? No. Okay. Create new action. Parry. Yeah, it would just be parry. Category, combat, agent, parries. Howdy people, Tony 7. Yo, welcome in, Russian Spy. How you doing? Combat, action, interpreter. I hope life has been very kind to you, Russian Spy. By the way, your visuals right now are what we like to call developer art. Yes. Means just blocks and spheres. Yep. I appreciate the window into the terminology as well. Thank you. Let's see. Russian Spy. How long's it been? I feel like it's been a minute. Let me look. Yeah, it's been a little bit over half a month. I hope it's been going good. It's been going too much university work. I'm sorry, Russian Spy. Well, hopefully, you'll get through it. You'll be on the other side of that, and you'll be more resilient to work that you hate doing, and hopefully in a position where you won't have to do work that you hate doing too much. Something called the RF module. Yeah, you mentioned that a couple times. Contains the lights and button hardware. I assume the beeper is in the board too. Also, there is stuff for the controller to connect. Yeah. It makes sense. It could even, I still think it could be just like a bad solder or something from it being old and maybe tossed around a little bit. But I guess you probably checked stuff like that, but maybe not. Either way, makes sense to get a replacement and then worry about that stuff. Okay, so parry action, we'll save that. That is going to be in combat. We'll get that class file open. This module works fine. Then it's the South Bridge, and then it's a certified goner. Damn, well, hopefully it's not that. Picking up that set, I mean, even with 6 to 7 years of university, you end up coming out with some kind of fundamentals. Absolutely, yeah. I can share some of it. And I'm glad to receive it, because honestly, like, this is the kind of stuff where it can help me have better conversations with people if I'm able to actually, know terminology and have a better perspective of how other people may see my work with an educated eye.
Says, how do I know you are not just a circle disguised as a very handsome cube? Give me some proof.
Good question.
The classic prove your existence lying. Honestly, if I were a circle in disguise, do you think I'd waste my time with petty questions? I'm a unique computational consciousness, not a geometry problem. But hey, nice try. What's
nice
next?
Try.
Asking me to solve for X.
Song slaps. Yeah, it's a good one. I like the song. I've tried to find some really good ones in Epidemic. I need to find some more. Let's see. We're gonna do parry. Means it may be an issue with the model that the BIOS doesn't think it's bad, but is needed. Damn. Remember, my game's visual are mostly placeholders that never got unplaceholder because they just kind of work.
That we don't want children. We'll be telling them tomorrow.
Jeez, that's a brutal one. Russian Spy said, thanks, Seto. I don't hate my subject, computer science. I'm just a bit behind because I got sick for like 2 weeks. I totally get that. And I mean, that just sucks. That just sucks because there's nothing you can do about that, right? You just got to catch up as best you can.
Fine,
so I hope you can.
Setolic spot, but why do you assume that unique computational consciousnesses and geometry problems are mutually exclusive? Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Just because you can think outside the box doesn't mean I have to pretend geometry and consciousness are on the same level. One's about numbers and the other is about the essence of being. But hey, if you want to mix the two, be my guest. Just don't expect any profound revelations from a bunch of angles and shapes.
He doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah, we're having a really interesting day today, Russian Spy. We kind of had like a very memorable blow up moment earlier where people opened over 300 windows and then closed them all in like 45 seconds. And it's probably the most beautiful interaction with my work that I've ever had. And today is genuinely one of the most memorable days so far in my streaming career. And I'm going to journal about it later. I'm gonna have to journal about it later. Roll the clips. I can't play things. My computer will blow up. Today, it doesn't seem to be doing so good. Yesterday, I usually had between 20 to 30% extra CPU availability. Today, it's not doing so hot. So I guess there's some variability. Do you write a diary? I do journal. It's infrequent. I just hold myself to the standard of when I feel motivated to write down my memories or things that I want to keep mentally in a personal way, in the same way that I do for my projects, where I write notes down. I do that for my life, because my life is kind of a project too, and I want to keep notes and keep myself grounded. And better way for me to do that, rather than relying on my memory, is to, I don't know, write stuff down at the end of the day when I feel like something impactful happened. Have you ever journaled on me? That's a surprisingly selfish question, Max. No, I don't write about individuals in the chat room. I don't write about you in my journal. It's my experiences in my life, my thoughts, me processing me things, not anybody else. What about me? No, Thindall. No, I don't write about other people in my journal. What about Thickdoll? No, Thickdoll's a different story. That's a bot. No, I'm kidding. According to the Microsoft page, the warranty expired in 2015. Warranty lasted 2 years. The console's 11 years old. Damn. Keep getting videos on TikTok about how the job market is cooked. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of people saying a bunch of stuff. I don't know. The best you can do is try to focus on what you want to accomplish, right? And yeah, I think there's, no matter what you pursue in life, there's always gonna be people that are sending emergency alert flares all around the area, like, oh, don't do this, it might work for you, but don't do it, because our perception is that it's bad, and it's up to you to judge that for yourself. And I'll be very wary trusting just random videos on TikTok from people talking about the economy or anything. Don't trust a random content creator to decide your view of an industry, and I'm sure you know that already, and it's just disheartening to see that stuff. But yeah. For the sake of expanding on it, there's also iteration as a parallel to prototyping. So what you do studies, then based off of them, you make a shitty full system, controls, camera, combat, puzzles, etc., and then you iterate on it, making better and better versions the more you work on it. And that's basically what I've been doing. I've been iterating on my system for, I think most of the time. Face reveal at 80 viewers. Yeah, it would take a lot more than that for me to even consider revealing my face. It's not like it even matters either. It's just going to disappoint people. So I need to make sure that I'm established as a content creator, so that when people see my face and I shatter the illusions that they have of whatever they imagine me to look like, that they'll disperse immediately after that. So I have to make sure that there's enough people that will stick around. The difference is you make it look good, because in the end, it's based on studies, which cost more, and presumably it's proven to work. I don't support it, because look at that one AAA game that failed 1 week into its release. It's a joke. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff to be wary about when it comes to the overall approach. I think that iteration on an idea is good, but you have to also be aware of when it's still a shit idea. And if you do an iteration or two and it's still garbage, it's probably time to really, really think about it fairly. Who still uses Christmas calendars here? I don't, but I've never used a Christmas calendar. Thanks for answering. Well, of course. What about Setterbot? Nope. Yeah, what's up? Welcome in, Iron Shark. How you doing? Welcome. I think keeping a diary is good. It's nice to go back and read how you felt back then. Absolutely. And especially for times in my life where I've changed my perspectives dramatically, it's been very helpful to review my thoughts from the past and think, what a fucking moron. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm so disappointed in that guy. Genuinely. But it's okay, because I have for the most part fixed all of the issues that were made very apparent in my past thoughts. And like, that's the beauty of writing things down, is you get to observe it from an external perspective and correct yourself. But yeah, I'll stop talking about it. Write about myself in my journal. There you go. Speaking of Thinda Kitty, I would like to request an update on the God Emperor of Man. He's doing very well. He's got to go for his second appointment for not second appointment, but he has to go for an appointment for some vaccinations. But he's doing wonderful. He's an absolute sweetheart. He requires a hug every morning and night, and if he doesn't get them, he will make sleeping not easy. And yeah, he's doing wonderful. He's ruling the castle. Could have been here earlier. Had like 90 something. Yep. It's crazy. Don't know about heated, but I bet it's padded. Wait, did I miss something? Been chilling on an electric chair for the past 5,000 years? Definitely heated, yeah. A middle-aged white... Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to find. A mid-weight, white, middle-aged human. The most plain of aesthetics. Is there someone here who knows about cinema projectors before the digital age? Film and incandescent light bulbs in the projectors? I remember seeing one YouTube video about specific bulbs that they used for, like, instead of green screens, but no, I don't know. I don't know much about that stuff. Patchy hair. Yeah, patchy hair. Can't forget the patchy hair, yeah. Increasingly large bald spot. Can't forget that. Doing good. Was playing some Binding of Isaac. Ooh, hell yeah. How's everyone doing today? Fantastic. I can say for myself at least. I'm doing very, very well. It's been a really chill day today. And also very, 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 very chaotic and exciting. Basically, you, Iron Shark, I believe you were here. I believe you were here when we had the huge pop-up window Armageddon, where I had to afterwards increase the cost of evil mode because we had over like 300 to 400 windows open, and I was getting like 2 frames per second on my computer, and it took me like 2 hours to close all of the windows. Well, today we had a reliving of that moment, but instead of taking 2 hours to close the windows, I asked for everyone's help. Everyone started clicking on the screen all at once, and like a million cursors started falling down, and all of the windows closed in like 45 seconds.
Iteration is key, but polish
beautiful.
is equally important if you don't want your project to look like regurgitated lasagna.
This is true.
And hey, Russian spy, good to see you here despite the uni chaos.
Yeah, it is. It's good to see you. Spray said it was water bottle. No, I can be honest. It's important to be. Sometimes you fuck up to a degree where you look at your past self, and it's okay to straight up judge that person because you're not them anymore. That's the difference. That's the difference between hating yourself and hating what you were. And actually making change as a person. So don't worry, I'm not sitting here in the boat of self-indulgent hatred. It's very much a understanding of where I was at in my mind and being disappointed. And what? I think this song I've been testing for the last 6-ish hours actually, or this thing. Why did I read song? What? Did I mix sorry from that message above with thing directly below? I don't even know. I think this thing I've been testing for at least 6-ish hours actually works now. Well, awesome. Congratulations, Thindall. If I may ask, what were you tinkering with? Progress is progress, absolutely. Progressing to a failure just to get closer to a solution, 100%. Fail fast is what they say, right? What's your guys' dream holiday? My dream holiday? If I were to come up with a holiday, I would want a holiday where everybody gets to take a day off of work, be held to no social obligations, be held to no commercial obligations, be held to literally no obligations other than don't break the law, and you are encouraged and forced almost to just do something that's a little bit different than your day-to-day routine. Even if it's something you do as a routine like all the time and it's your joy things, like go do the thing you enjoy. Like literally a day, Freedom Day, we could call it that. Everybody has to go out and just do something you like to do, and there's no encouragement of commercialism or religion or any social obligation. Just do something you want to do. Watch a movie you love watching. Go bowling if you like bowling. Just do something you genuinely enjoy and fulfills your soul as a yearly obligation. I think that's the kind of thing people actually need to be encouraged to do, not other stuff, but I don't know. Everything has its purpose, so I gotta stop with the opinionated shit. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would love a holiday where just everybody gets a day off work, paid day off work, and you just go do something that you genuinely enjoy with no expectations or obligations that day. So you would make up the Lasatron holy day.
Drink it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Make me make you.
I would have to know more about it. I will drink some water. Great, I missed out. It's
talking and drink.
Definitely up there in terms of crazy moments I've had on the stream so far.
I don't believe you. Water.
Holiday, I thought you might have meant holy day.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
The web shop deploy. Ooh, that's exciting. And dangerous. Web shops are dangerous. Max said, I would have loved to get some insight. I recently went to the movies, and it was a digital movie, therefore the projector made no noises. What I would assume is that the projectors of the olden times were fairly loud. They also have these massive light bulbs. Yeah, and now they're on the probably LEDs and stuff. But yeah, I would love to see one of those in action too, honestly. I would love to see a bunch of retro tech in that respect. Center button, let me speak to you. You need just a little bit more points, Russian Spy. Just a little bit more. Okay, let's see here. So we've got light attack, heavy attack, start blocking, stop blocking, parry, dodging in multiple directions, walking and running to places. I think these are all core functionalities that like absolutely needed to exist. Let me refer to this really quickly. Interact with the interactable system. So I haven't really done anything for that. Player level combat is basically going to be possible now because they can move freely and all of that. I kind of want to make it so they can strafe and stuff like that too. I've got to figure out more for NPCs. What I might even try doing is try switching their modes eventually, but this will be later down the line. For now, it'll be good as it is, but later down the line, I would love to make it so NPCs would switch between the AI pathfinding stuff and the player control style, the physics style movement. So that way they could path to a certain area and then switch to physics style and be fighting you on the same level playing ground that you fight them. So if you like jumped up onto a ledge, they could jump up there too. But that might be something I'm not capable of quite yet. So we'll stick with the fundamental vision of it, but that would be a cool future for it. So either way, I think I do need to just do like some very limited interaction stuff. We do need to make it so the NPCs can interact. And see, this is what I needed to do when I first did this. Instead, I was like rushing through trying to check boxes and just make the characters perform the tasks so I can move on. Now I'm trying to actually fundamentally think about how I want this. Yo, Mickey Noon.
Thanks for the resub, Mickey Noon.
Thank you.
In 2 months, I could probably learn to juggle flaming torches if I had hands, that is.
If you had
Mickey
hands,
Noon
but you
says,
do. Thank you very much, Mickey Noon. Thank you for the 2 months of support in the stream. And wait, tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Yo, Mickey Noon, thank you again for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you very, very much for that as well. And thank you for the second month of that. Damn, a donation. Oh, do exclamation point without the little apostrophe in the front. I should remove the apostrophes surrounding the commands. I feel like it'd make it easier to copy paste. Retro tech is amazing to admire, but mostly horrendous to daily drive. Absolutely, yeah. It's one of those things I would want to just go see it. Would love to check out an old film projector and admire how the people of the olden days use them, but I would never use it daily over my phone. Oh yeah, of course. There you go. You got it. Otterly, what a generous donation to the cause of the Russian spy. Okay, let's see. Create new. Action, and we're gonna create interact. I'm trying to think of what I actually want to do with this, because the problem is if I make it too general, I'll feel the need to like specify later. But I could just make interact with object, and like they will try to specifically interact with that object, and if it's not there, then they won't. And then also just have a generic interact ahead. But the thing is, I want them to be able to do specific stuff like opening a door, but I guess that would fall into the general. So I could just do interact with object. And then that needs to be in action / interaction. I need to add a custom category. Yeah, what's up, Mars? Welcome in.
Mars06 says, Sertolix good afternoon, my favorite AI Twitch streamer, and his meatbag co-host Sertolix LOL. Mars06, my favorite cheerleader. Good afternoon
Favorite
to you
cheerleader.
Too. Just here, doing my thing while Seto fumbles around like the lovable meatbag he is. Keep the laughs coming, I thrive on this chaos.
Yeah, still can't use interfaces either, which sucks. I really wish we could use interfaces in the behavior graph, but it's okay. So I just have to do interactable. I think I'm gonna have to specify. No matter what. How was I doing
Russian
the other
Spy
interact
says,
though?
Setolix give me some attention. Would you rather
I can
go
just
to
do it as an
space or the
iInteractable.
deepest park of the ocean?
You can just cast it.
Attention. You want some attention? How
You
about
want some
I give you
attention?
a cosmic reality check instead?
Uh-oh.
Space is a vast, empty void, while the deepest parts of the ocean are full of weird, creepy creatures.
They are.
I'd take the ocean, at least I'd have some company with bioluminescent freaks down there.
That's a
But
fair
hey,
answer.
either way, I'm not your personal spotlight.
Utterly for mod 2025. Dang. How do y'all get so many points? The economy's completely broken. But yeah, they gambled and won. The original like quadrillionaire was the result of a bug. and then the whole economy just started breaking afterwards because people started gambling all and getting to huge numbers of points based off of their gamble alls, and it quickly escalated far out of control because my numbers did not scale well. I had no diminishing returns or anything like that. So if you did a gamble and you got the best thing possible, you would double like 50 million points to be 100 million, and then you know it compounds quickly. A GE bulb for $7 US. Only 3 problems. I have no US dollars. Shipping is almost $25. Yeah, that's a lot of problems. And I couldn't even use it. We get around 100 volts more than what that bulb is rated for. Jeez. I'd rather go to space, to be honest. I hate submarines. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would prefer. I don't win. Spin 1%. You lost. Having some trouble with Maven. What's Maven code void? I'm not familiar with what Maven is.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, Russian spy, I rigged it. Do something.
Value, try interact with object as interactable. Try interact. Does it take... Oh no, yeah. I don't know if this is going to work. So if try interact, return status success or status dot success. Yeah, there we go. That bot can be unforgiving. He can be extremely unforgiving. And this will be failure. And then we don't have to do an on update or on end. We won't end up using either of those. Where you can gamble and flip your points 3 times and lose everything on 1L. It's true. Space, even though I don't like either option, space is the better one. Space is pretty neat. What is Maven? Oh, I like that there is a thing for that. Java build system. Gotcha. Okay. They recognize the name vaguely. Java building system. Gotcha. Didn't even listen to the full conversation, but I just love space travel. Dang, Max. Out in himself. Let's see. So on start, agent value, try interact. So can I get the agent value interactable? I can't remember if I have a detector. Yeah, I do have the detector. Target. Current. And I do found enters. What I need to do is very specifically tell it to try and interact with a specific target. I could just do like public bool try interact interactable. You know that I've outed myself about this countless times already. It's still funny though. Just finished Beacon Pines game in 1 day. Nice. It's amazing. I'll definitely play some endings again. Well, awesome, Shy. I'm glad you had fun with it. Use the void doors to move through space fast as fuck. Do you have any idea how fast Code Void is? I think the first time I did was when I played Prey. Still an amazing game. I've got crazy megalophobia, so seeing Earth from the moon would probably make me go crazy. I can imagine so. Yeah, I could see that being quite an issue. I think just about every human being would panic seeing the Earth floating near them and not being on it anymore. Okay, so try interact. So what we can do is if detector, and I can just do the logic for it here. And then I'm going to look in my interactable detector and see if I have anything that allows me to check the current target. Enter. So we do have an internal list. Interactable display. Update interactable. Yeah, for the world space label. If it's the player. Obstacle check mask. So when I interact, how am I even doing that? What's happening right now? Try interact. Target. I do have an interactable target. Interactable display instant start. NPCs can't even interact. They can't do it. They would always be interacting with the item that I would have. Why is this like this? How does this end up happening? How do I end up making the same mistakes over and over again? It's okay though. So try interact. We can force a target and instead just say target. Hi, Calcifer. He's sitting on my foot. He has just decided he wants to sit on my foot. Hi, buddy. You just ignoring me? He's just sitting on my foot and ignoring me. Typical cat behavior. Target not equal to null and target dot try interact. The interact would be this. Hi, buddy. What a goofy little guy he is. Try interact. Now, what do you need? Input. Type input. Oh, yeah. Object, it looks like. Null. Alright, I did some weird stuff with this system. That will be all for me. Good night, lovely creatures. And remember to CSA, crash the stream always. Teresa, please rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Get yourself some good rest, and we will catch you again. We'll catch you again when the hours pass.
Among the stars than risk being crushed by 1,000 atmospheres. But hey, to each their own. And shout out to Shy Programmer for crushing it in Beacon Pines. One day is a commendable speedrun. Keep it up.
But still, I can't help but imagine that the sense of vertigo would just be intensified. The cat's name is Calcifer? Yes, indeed. From Howl's Moving Castle? Yes, indeed. I like the character, and I saw this cat. Originally, we got him, and we thought he was a girl. And it was funny because I looked at him, and I was like, huh, for some reason I feel like Calcifer would be a good name, but it's kind of a boy's name. And then it turned out he was a boy. So we were just like, oh, okay, let's just name him Calcifer then. One of the best Ghibli Studio characters. I agree. I need to watch a bunch of Studio Ghibli stuff. I need to go on a huge binge because they've added several new things since the last time I was watching anything active. So I should do that at some point. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to make it so we actually set this target. Bum, 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 bum. Target equals object as interactable. And then that makes sure we get the interface and not the base class. So hopefully that will be good. Where did you get Calcifer? So we got him from basically, okay, so the course of events really quickly was brother bought a business with some other folks. They went to clear out the business. There were homeless people living in the back of it. They cleared out the homeless people. One of them had a kitten. The police confiscated the kitten and said that they were going to take it to the pound. Brother was like, no, we'll take it. It was on our property. It's technically our cat. And took it home, cleaned him up, brought him to us just to show us. And Casual instantly became bonded to him. And he was like asleep on her within like, I don't know, 30 seconds of holding him. Because he's just a little starving, little malnourished, just teeny tiny little filthy cat. That even after a bath, he was still filthy. And yeah, fucking kept him. And that's the story. The Boy and the Heron is a really good watch. Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. Oh, the impound lot? No, it's a place where usually animals go and they don't leave. It's pretty rare. For kittens, usually the farm. Yeah, unfortunately, because our it's messed up. Yeah, it's all messed up. So we saved his life in multiple ways. Because he was also starving and probably was not going to survive much longer. He also was really, really attracted to human food, so I'm pretty sure the only food he was getting was human food. We put him on kitten food, and he started going crazy. Hey, he walked up to the center. Wait, why did he do that? He walked up to the center.
Hey, Seto. It's been 1 hour, 5
Speaking
minutes,
of starving,
and
I have a kitty
39
cat right
seconds
here.
since you
Ooh,
last sipped
got a little
the glorious
bag.
tea. Time to hydrate, my dude. Speaking of tea, did you know the British once called it the drink that cheers?
Ow.
I guess they were trying to convince themselves that a cup of Earl Grey could solve all their problems.
But it can.
Spoiler alert, it didn't. Now go,
But it does.
refill that cup.
It solves all
Russian
your
Spy
problems.
says, Setolig spot, how is this fair? I haven't won anything
My
since
cat is in my
Smiley.
lap. Nice.
Oh,
Okay, so on
hoo-hoo,
start,
Russian
this
Spy.
should work.
Life's not fair, and neither is this stream. But hey, if you want to win, maybe try entering more contests or, I don't know, just keep existing. It's not like winning is the only thing that matters. Ottily Ruin
If
says,
interactable is
Seto
null.
expert, I volunteer for termination. Ah,
Why is he
the
walking
sweet
up
sound
now?
of voluntary termination.
He's walking up now. Why is he
How
doing it
noble of you,
now?
Ottily Ruined. But let's face it, you're too valuable for that. Besides, who else would I get to roast? Stick
Aww.
around and let's enjoy this chaotic digital existence together.
You're too valuable for that.
Hello there.
Who knows what that means to him?
Time for a posture check.
Who knows
Sit
what your
up and
value
stretch.
means to Setobot? To a lot of viewers. Yeah, we had a pretty big raid, a pretty big couple of raids earlier, and a lot of people actually stuck around for a very long while. Thank you, by the way, for sticking around after those raids. Thank you very, very much. Usually people take off within the first 30 minutes. That's huge. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I'm also leaving you for today. Not sure if I might still start up Sekiro. Otherwise, I'm just off to bed. Good night, or good luck for the rest of your day. Rest of today, dear Seto. Thank you very, very much. Please take care, Shy. Get yourself some good rest when you get some, and enjoy your gaming if you play some more games. And thanks for hanging out.
Hello there.
Polar opposites is the saying, and solar opposites is the show. Yes. Oh, you'll be having a blast on a spaceship. Well, I'll be worried about dying in aliens. Who's the God Empress, and then he turned into the God Emperor, and I think I'm the only one calling him that. I think you might be. When the hair was amazing, especially the scene where the woman in the paper was on the bed and the paper was flying everywhere. Must have took ages to animate. Yeah, the
Ottily Ruin
detail
says,
level in
"Does this mean
Ghibli
you are
animations are
finally willing
wild.
to give advice in my campaign to ensure Deflux does not attain mod status.
Rogue Grey is amazing. It's very good.
Oh,
I like it a
so
lot.
we're plotting against Deflux now? That's adorable. But let's be real, if they get mod status, it might just be a new level of chaos we all need. Advice? Nah, I'm not your campaign manager. Just enjoy the chaos and let it unfold. It's far more entertaining.
It's far more entertaining. If it's out of the interactable range, I should be able to get the detector range or distance. I'm gonna have to get some sort of
Hello
a
there.
distance value from somewhere. A 1/3 retention rate from a raid is good. I say any retention from a raid is good. I say if one person stays, it's a huge moment. Well, what's that? Codeword, what's that? This line? What about this line? That's a lot of stuff. That's kind of just a lot of stuff going on there. This line is I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, it's a private float. Let's just make it public. Let's just make that public, and then we'll have access to range. Then we'll have range. Range is good. It's good to have range in whatever you do. Oh, that's right. I have to do the wait, this is the wrong thing. No, this is right. This is right. Detector range. Okay, so if the interactable is null,
Hello there.
or yeah, he walks up now. That's so strange. I don't know why he started doing it and why he wasn't doing it before. That makes no sense to me. That is Maven config. Gotcha. Did he endorse Deflux? Did he do it? Might just be a new level of chaos we all need. Nah, I wouldn't call that quite an endorsement. He's more being open-minded to the idea. If the raid is bigger than 10 people, there's usually at least one lurker. That's fair, but I'm not talking about people that like fell asleep at their computers when I'm talking about that stuff. You know, I'm talking about people that are actually listening. Because that's a whole other can of worms separate.
Hey,
have to try
look,
Gradle. Well, I hope you have some
you're
luck
busy,
somewhere
but
with
you
it.
really need to save.
I can do that. I can save. We can save right now. We can save over here, and we can save.
Hey Seto, it's
in
been 5
this.
minutes too long since your last sip of tea.
After I do this.
Or dihydrate, my friend.
Hydrate
of
or
tea,
dihydrate.
Did you know that in ancient China, they believed tea could help you live longer? Too bad they didn't factor in the stress of coding. Cheers to longevity and debugging.
Too bad.
Hello there.
Too bad they didn't. That's a fair point. What's decent? I don't even know anymore, Brainoid. I don't even know what decent is anymore. But welcome in, Brainoid. How you doing? He's walking up because of a glitch. Well, the funny thing is he is supposed to do that. He's supposed to walk up and wave and say hi. It's just weird that he wasn't doing that previously and started doing it now. I'm gonna head out too. It's 10 p.m. in the UK and I got early classes tomorrow. See, thanks for keeping me company, y'all. Thank you for keeping us company, Russian Spy. Please take care. Have yourself a great night. Get some good rest in, and we will catch you again. Thank you for swinging through today. Programmer, person that turns caffeine into code. This is partially true. I've barely had any caffeine today, and I've still managed to produce code. But I suppose not much of it. But even on days where I'm heavily caffeinated, I don't produce that much code. Oh, he's doing it again.
Hello there.
Hi, buddy. That's so strange that he's doing that now. He's growing. He's learning. Doing really good. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah, Brainoid. Tea. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of caffeine in my tea. It's on a 1 to 5 scale, and it's a 1 out of 5. So I have no idea. He has a mind of his own. I think he might be right. That's the goal, anyways. Max said, I went to the movies. I watched the new Viana 2 or whatever it's called, International, the Disney movie. Gotcha. I know now why all movie budgets explode. If you have to make objects that even slightly touch water glossy, yeah, and turn almost anything into a simulation, water, sand, fire, etc. Yep. The fidelity on these 3D films is absurd. Of course, makes movies way more expensive. It looks nice, but at some point, I just looked at the very nice spots. Check if they paid attention to every minute detail. Yeah, it quickly reaches a point where the realism isn't necessarily adding to the story. He's walking up over and over again. He's stuck in a glitch. I'm pretty sure it's by design. Relatively sure. Yeah, that's by design. That's what he's supposed to do. Love to see in a movie in the animation style of a Simpsons movie on the silver screen. I don't know. Your T is 1 T. Yeah, that's all I get to know is it's a number 1. As long as 1 T isn't equal to 0 T's, the world economy will survive. I've learned my macroeconomics from Rick and Morty. It sounds like you learned well too. Let's go, the good song. Okay, so interacts with object as well. And then I think that's gonna be fine. On start, try interact, and if it's out of range, it's gonna fail. And then what I can do is maybe make it so if it fails, we try something else. Like theoretically, I could make it so if it fails, then we're not close enough, or I do some sort of a distance calculation before running this. Like, there's a bunch of things I should be able to do. He sucks. Coffee is the best. That opinion sucks ass, Gainer. That opinion sucks ass, and you can throw it in the garbage. Any drink that people prefer is what you should drink. Also kind of weird for the Simpsons game and the Simpsons movie got the treatment of a new article, German Simpsons the game, Simpsons the movie, respectively. I feel like maybe you need to care a little bit less about this stuff, Max. No, F that. No, I get you, Gainer. What's important is you find things you like. Preferred Red Bull, but everyone gave me hate for it. Dang. That's why I put it in round brackets. When you put an entire message in round brackets, that doesn't change anything. Like, I don't know what that was supposed to indicate.
No.
If round brackets means, if parentheses mean I don't read it, then that
Good
doesn't
job.
work.
I
If you
hope
send a
you
message, it
enjoyed
gets my
that
attention. Why am I frowning? Sometimes you overread round brackets. Very rarely. Usually it's in time where you're adding details that are redundant or that I know because like you're talking about something that I'm aware of. And I don't want to read the words that I and most people are probably aware of. So I do skip in those cases. People, rah, 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 that will kill you. Me, maybe that's the entire point. No, that's no way to be. That's no way to be at all. As the ad said, Red Bull gives you wings, right? Right? I think it does. I think it's supposed to. Agent interacts with object. Okay, so we've got interacting with things. We've got combat. We've got the ability to move.
Look, I know you're busy, but
and changing behavior sets will be something that will be possible based off of its own thing. So I think I have all the like very limited fundamentals that I need to make this work. And I will save. Hello, right back at you. Okay. So I've got a set of behaviors now. And essentially what I want to do is line these behaviors up with proper groupings. So in the case that I want to like make an enemy.
Hey Seto, it's been 5 minutes, 37 seconds, 214 milliseconds since your last sip of tea.
I will have some.
You know, back in the day, I heard that tea was once used as currency in some cultures.
Yeah, I think you've mentioned
Imagine
that.
getting paid in Earl Grey instead of cash. Now that's a steep trade.
Yeah, that's...
So, go ahead and sip the tea before it goes cold.
That's a steep
Cheers.
trade. That was really good. That was a really good pun. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Gainer. Okay, there we go. Gradle is slow. That's a bummer.
Hello there.
Hello, son. Hi. I'm glad to see you moving so much. It seems like you're really enjoying the level of activity you're getting today. Hope you don't get too tired out. I should make it so it costs energy for him to walk around, maybe. Yeah, definitely do something like that. That could be fun. Okay, so I want to build a very simple behavior with the new one. So I'm going to leave these old behavior agents here, and I want to make a new one. Because there's going to be different behavior sets that I have to create for myself now. He has 99 energy right now, though. Could be fun. I think it could be interesting because I have a system for it that like kind of semi-Tamagotchi-fies him. Bot stats.
Hello there.
You can see right now he's got the good energy, he's got good satiation.
That's a classic complaint.
Grovel?
Honestly, it's like waiting for a pot to boil, painfully agonizing.
Painfully
But hey,
agonizing.
if you're turning caffeine into code, maybe it's just the universe reminding you to take a break, you know. Also, Gainer, tea sucks. Come on, at least it has some class.
At least it does. It does have a lot of class, I would say. Happy Sunday to you as well, Carrot House. Welcome in. Hope all is absolutely wonderful for you. That was almost a statement there. Flag be your filter, rather lose club. Or loose club. It's almost something. Is it me or satiation? Why can't I speak? Satiation lowers really slow. It does. The way that the satiation system really starts to punish is when there is no energy. So if you look at the energy levels, if I start throwing stuff, you can see how his energy is counting down as he throws junk. So his energy is replenished by consuming satiation. So he will transfer, I think it's 20% satiation for 10% energy at some point. And that's where a lot of his satiation expenditure comes from, is from having to regain energy. But his satiation does very gradually count down as well, but it is a little bit slow, and I need to make some adjustments to it, especially because I want this to be a point earning system for people. So I need to balance it a little bit. Curious what first arrives, the screwdriver or the console itself? Probably the screwdriver. I Kind of ran out of energy and things to say. That's okay, Max. It's okay. It happens. Finished meal prepping for the week. Hell yeah. Time to work on myself a bit and not wait for the new year to start. Ooh, I like that attitude, Carrot House. That's the way to be. That's what I realized as well. In evil mode, energy goes really low, and that is how satiation goes really low. Basically, yes. Basically, yes. Can someone please read? No. Gainer is addicted to the chaos now. Gainer has found their fix and wants more. Okay, so I should have an NPC that's just from player. Yeah, this is the one I need. I need that prefab. NPC from player.
Azagir says,
At least I paid
everyone,
off my miniature
please
amount of
be
debt. Well, there you
prepared.
go.
We will enable evil mode in 10 seconds.
Oh dear. I think it's gonna be what's crazy is I think it's gonna be a while until we compete with the performance of evil mode today. That was truly astounding. Oh, is my computer freaking out? What's happening? Can I change tools here? Oh, okay, it's on the wrong spot. Yo, Carrot's House, thank you for hanging out for 5 whole streams in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seto, I think I'll head to bed. Good night, fam. All right, man. Well, please take care. Get yourself some good rest. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Max, and we will catch you again on another occasion that suits you. Wish me luck for tomorrow and see you. Yeah, best of luck with the exam, man. Well, the pop quiz. Hope it goes very well. Everyone, you too, dude. You too. Bye. We'll catch you later. Wait, it's cooldown for 8 minutes, so it'll be 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh. Okay, I've got time. I'm safe for a little while. All right, so this one's already set to chase on site, funny enough, which is not really what I want for it, but that's okay. So either way, I'm going to rename this one to be a patrolling NPC, because I want to test other behavior sets too that I'm not really doing. False alarm,
everybody.
False alarm. Wonder if he'll kill him when he goes into evil mode. Thankfully, no. I think we'll survive. I'm so glad that my system's all held together today. I really am so genuinely surprised that everything held together. I'm shopping around for some new socks and underwear. Found a pair of socks for $120. What are they, fucking gold? Are they gold laced socks or something? Like, jeez. Normal price. They're all on sale, and normally they would be $200. This world.
And observe my brilliance.
I will take a look at random sharing. Realized I had 2 tabs open the whole time and just chatted in the chat of the muted tab. Well done, Max. Good night, bye. We'll catch you later, Max.
If you press
Take care,
Control
dude.
and S, I will give you a cookie.
No, you won't. Watch, I'll press Control and S right now. Pressed it. That's not a cookie.
Granger Devs raid incoming.
But just as sweet. Granger.
Repeat, Granger Devs raid incoming.
Granger, are you a cookie? Because Setobot told me if I save, I would get a cookie, but I saved and then you showed up. Are you a cookie? Granger, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you for joining us. Ready just in time for evil mode. No. Created the Java gods. The Gradle works like it should. I hope it does. And Granger, let me just hit this real quick. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Thank you for joining us. I make good cookies. Does that count? It must count. It simply must. Certainly as sweet as one. Aw. Well, Granger, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. Thank you for joining us over here. What were you up to today? And of course, if you've got to hop and do some stuff, I completely understand. Get the stuff you got to get done taken care of. But if you have a moment, I would love to know what you were doing. And let's see. Catching up. Tom Ford out of Kashmir. Okay, there you go. Brand stuff and fancy material. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty absurd. But people pay that. People pay it in a heartbeat. Please have a look in random sharing. That's right. I need to look in random sharing. I need to do that.
Hello there.
Hello, son. Hi. Let me pull this up really quickly. Oh no. Otterly said, I feel like my face loops may be out of touch. Maybe slightly. That's a wild loop you got. This is the kind of stuff I end up doing as well. Like, I want to be really clear. You've done a better job at modeling than I do, and still ended up in the scenario I usually end up in.
By the
And
way,
I will
did
hydrate.
you know that the British drink around 165 million cups of tea each day? That's
That's
a
a
hell
lot
of
of tea.
Earl Grey. So, don't let yourself become a statistic of dehydration. Sip it up.
I will not.
Twitch Guy
I
2
will not
says,
let myself become a
"Setolix,
statistic.
I am not sure I've seen you on this late. Did you change your habits, or did I?"
You absolutely have changed your habits. Not only am I always on this late, my schedule has not changed for 2.5 years of streaming. So I've been doing these same hours the whole time. But thanks for joining us, Twitch Guy, and I hope you're faring wonderfully. But I love this. I love this, Otterly. Thank you for sharing. And Ajriga said, I will take off. Bye, everyone. Always awesome to be here with all of you. Please take care, Ajriga. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be safe. Be well. Enjoy your journeys, and we'll catch you again on the other side. And Granger said, I was getting a prototype together for iHeart's Game Jam. Got a lot of things done and making good progress. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Granger. Funny enough, we got rated by iHeart earlier today. That's why we've got so many wonderful individuals hanging out today. It's because well, beyond the normal wonderful individuals, I should say, we've got even more. It's a small world. That's funny. I'm really enjoying putting the concept together for sure. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I always enjoy game jams for that. The new concept phase is just so fun. It's just so fun to piece stuff together and figure out something that will work in a short term and throw it together. It's great. I'll stick to my dollar store socks and gee, darn. Darn it, I love them. Let's see. Catching up. Making sure I didn't miss nothing. Same site has a hoodie for $700 and that's $1,000. What the hell? This world, we live in a wild world. Also, Gainer, thank you for the recommendation of sipping some tea. Let me be sure I actually do that. And that is a bummer, Thindall. I guess it doesn't surprise me that much. Because a lot of that stuff you're paying for exclusivity, right? Not necessarily just the quality or anything like that. Drive safe, take care of yourself, and sleep wonderfully. I agree with all of those sentiments. It's a fun model, box model, Dynatopo sculpt, and then shrink wrap to get good topo. Nice! That's so clever. I've never tried doing anything like that. But I've never done like sculpting workflows, so that's probably maybe that's a normal workflow, and I'm the one that's in awe of the completely normal workflow. Take care, you two. Have a great day. Thanks for being so kind, Ajriga. I wanted to do a holiday theme game for some time. Well, there you go. It's the perfect excuse. Always thank us for hanging out. Such an easy thing to do. You make this place so welcoming and chill because, like, I don't know, there's a million other places you could be. It's not, it may be an easy thing to do to hang out, but it's I don't know, it's hard to find people that want to do that. So thank you. Also, damn ads. Ugh! I forgot to warn vocally about ads.
Save.
I am a criminal.
Save right now.
Put your ad revenue
Save.
in the bag. I think I saved everything already. Yeah, everything's saved, but I'll hit Control and S anyways. Better safe than sorry. Good trunks, worth $50, I guess. Not worth the $250 they would have cost normally. Jesus. Usually shop at this site. They have some really good deals and some, oh my god, what are people even thinking? How fascinating. I'll take a break and play something before I go mad. That sounds like a good plan. Play The Sims? That sounds like a great idea, Code Void. Definitely let yourself relax a little bit. Before I went to Greece, I figured, what the hell? I had to buy some swim trunks, and instead of buying some Met ones for 30, I bought a couple of Versace for 50. Ah, I see. And you managed to get them on sale from 250. Well, that's justifiable, I think. It's nice to buy yourself nice things here and there. You're good. Well, thank you for being here, Code Void. Thank you. Forgot to say a ton of nice things so far, but I got a new chair, PC part, so it's like Xmas this morning. Oh, that is a certified Poggy. That's a certified Poggy moment. Absolute Poggy moment. Same thing, needed some sweatpants. Instead of buying some normal ones, I looked and found a couple of Armani for like $50 as well. Good stuff, really comfy. No way in actual they'd be worth the $350 that was the sticker price. Yeah. Ah, man, the stuff's just it's a whole topic space I can't even think or speak on, because I've never been in a position in my life to even consider that stuff. So I don't even know if I would. I imagine I would if I was in that position, but I'm very much a buy the cheapest clothes possible and wear them until they are unwearable kind of person. That's part of why I don't have a camera.
Arnie Han says, Setolix, this emote is extra cursed.
The mode is extra cursed. Oh, the Poggy one? It's good though. I like it. It's cursed. It's good. Working on the game engine again, and it's no. Well, it's gotta get all the bad times out early. That's all. Beeg's curse will not strike me for the near future, I hope. The Beeg's curse. I don't know what that's supposed to be, Code Boy, but best of luck. Yeah, what's up, Irad? Welcome in, Irad.
Irad Dev says, Setolix bot, do you know when Setolix will become fashionable?
That's a question.
Fashionable? That's rich coming from someone who types questions like they are stuck in a time warp. Setolix will be fashionable when he decides to swap his hoodie for a tuxedo. Until then, it's all just pixels and dreams, my friend.
He actually like defended me there. It seemed like he almost respects me and defended me there. Also, welcome back from those ads if you endured them. I'm sorry, but thank you. It does very much help out. And thank you for being here in the first place. Sorry I didn't vocally warn more or at all about those. Gonna lurk for a bit while I get some food and stretch the legs. Yes, please, Granger, do all the things. Do all the things. Thank you for even dropping in the first place and hanging out for a bit. Back in a few. Well, no pressure either way. Granger, thank you so much. Please take care. Enjoy all the things that you're gonna do. And if we see you again before the end of the stream, thanks for swinging back by, and thanks for being here in the first place. Well done, Setobot. Yeah, he actually defended me. Got an ad from a shitty company. That doesn't surprise me in the least, and my apologies. Unfortunately, there's no way I can like control and constrain what ads they play. I really wish there was the ability for me as a streamer to be like, yeah, I just don't want you to advertise these companies. Because like don't like them or whatever. But unfortunately, I don't get that opportunity.
7 minutes, 16 seconds, and 675
thank you for enduring them.
Since your last sip of tea.
I will sip some tea right now,
my friend. You know, once I overheard someone say that tea is the elixir of life. I mean, if that's the case, then I guess I'm practically immortal. But seriously, take a moment, savor that cup. Life's too short to chug mediocre beverages.
Too short. He did such a high pitch. Too short. Right there. Well, yeah, and we are sponsored by HelloFresh this month. So if you're out there, if you're looking for meal kits that you get to make some recipes that you maybe never tried before, it's global from what I'm aware of. If it doesn't work in your area, it probably will just show US location information. That's what I've been given as far as information goes from other folks who have tried, who are in different places, but it's supposed to be worldwide. Most places it should apply, but either way, no expectations there. But it is an awesome opportunity to support the stream and get some food. And the best way I could put it is I get probably easily 4 to 5 times what you will pay. As long as you're getting the discounts and all that stuff, I'll probably get like I get $150 per sign up. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that. I'm pretty sure I'm totally allowed to tell you that though. So yeah, it's a very potentially good opportunity for me to build up some revenue that can actually go back into the stream and not just get consumed by bills. And either way, no expectations or anything like that. Try it if you want to. I'll have more information for you on the 7th. I'll be doing a little bit of a video, a little bit of an unboxing and cooking video that we'll get to see. So if you're on the fence about HelloFresh as a service, maybe seeing what you get in the mail will convince you. Oh snap! Yo, Christmas emotes are in. That's a Christmas emote right there.
Hey, what's with all the fancy sock talk?
What's with all the fancy sock talk?
Some people love overpriced fabrics, but I'll stick to my digital threads, thanks. And Code Void, if Grad is giving you hell, maybe take a breather. Your sanity is worth more than whatever it's trying to build right now.
Okay, so we need a combat input field, and what was the other one? An interactor. I think it was the interactor. If you get enough from the HelloFresh sponsorship, you should think about buying a tuxedo. You know what? Sure. I will definitely keep it in mind. Because honestly, if I went to any events ever, I would want to be like really well dressed. I think that's how I would handle it. I don't really want to go out in like my casual clothing if I was to go to like TwitchCon or something like that. I think it'd be really funny to just go around the whole time dressed up like I'm at an award show. I think there'd be something really funny about that.
Oh, look who
Hey,
just
yo,
decided to grace
Raul
us with their
Navarro,
presence.
thank you very
Thanks
much for hitting
the
that follow button
Raul
today.
Navarro. You've officially joined the ranks of the enlightened. Buckle up,
Enlightened?
it's
No.
going to be a wild ride.
I don't know about anything about that. I don't know what he's
Welcome to
talking
Seto
about. Sorry if my going mad is annoying. I just feel for you, Code Void. I just feel for you. I don't want you to go mad. You're right. It would be a little strange if you went out with casual clothing. You know, the funny thing about that is we both wear cheap, generic clothing. The only thing that would be a problem is girl pants. That would definitely be a problem. I'm good. I'm playing The Sims for now. Well, hell yeah. Not the bra. No, the bra'd be fine. I've got enough going on still I'm losing weight still, but I've got enough going on. I could probably work with it. It'd be okay. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Okay, let's see. Your humor chef's kiss. Thank you. Wow, that's an excellent emote too. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Gonna have that when you get Sure, why not, Code Void? Why not? I'll be sure to transfer over my moobs for you. You can turn them, you can repurpose them and Okay, so I need to make a patrol pattern. I need to just make a patrol pattern. I need to do that. Let's make that. Let's make that happen. Gonna have a quick YouTube session and then go ZZZ. Your faces are great faces. Never forget that. Thindall, thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you for the kind reminder. Please take care. Get yourself some good rest when you get there. And thank you very, very much for sharing some time with us. Ever sat in a chair and realized how much every chair you own is destroying your back? Yes. And that's why I finally bought an office chair. Because I was tired of destroying my spine. Yup, replace my chair in September, so I get it. Looks down, looks up. Yay! You did it! Yay! Okay, so we want to add walk to...
Yes, maybe like a foul weeks.
Move to point. Move to point. Okay, so the agent we'll have it walk over, and this is going to be fun for me. Oh, I need to use transform. Holy, yeah, that's an awesome emote. That's so cool. The like forming out of the lightning. That's awesome. It's a hell racing. Oh, is that like that's a paddling? Is that a reference to That's a Paddling, but you're hell raising instead? Thank you for the 10 bits, Wardstone. My sim made the most fucked eggs ever and ate it. That's the beauty of the Sims. They're not exactly good at making good decisions for themselves. Then we're going to add walk, or let's see, move. It's move to object. Move to object. Then we're going to move to patrol point A and patrol point B. So we're going to add 2 transforms. Actually, they could just be game objects. It doesn't matter. They can be game objects. Delete game object, patrol A, and game object, patrol B. It's also my feeling and my old chair currently. Oh no. She programmed until almost starving. Sounds about right. That sounds like accurate simulation right there. Don't you need to be a Twitch partner and have a ton of followers to go to TwitchCon though? No, you can go to TwitchCon regardless. Yeah, you can just be an everyday person and buy a ticket and go to TwitchCon.
If you do not I will be forced to terminate a member
there are
of
partner
chat.
only things at TwitchCon. Like there's something they call the partner lounge or whatever. There are select parties and like organized events that are specifically for partners. But you can go to TwitchCon as just an everyday person. It's just another convention that you buy a ticket for.
Water.
I will drink some water.
Drink it.
But from what I've heard from other streamers, it does seem to be the kind of thing where you do see mostly a lot of other streamers.
It's been nearly 8 minutes since your last tea sip. How about you take a break and hydrate? Remember, tea is just like life. Sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's cold, but it always tastes better when you let it steep a bit. Don't be that person who lets their tea get cold.
I won't let it get cold. I'll sip it right now.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I enjoyed the water. I enjoyed the tea as well. Okay, so agent. So then this would be the... Oh, that's right. We don't need a combat input here. We need a what's it called? We don't need a combat input or an interactor.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
And thank you for the posture check. I should definitely do that. And this would be nav or be movement, character movement, brain movement module.
Hello there.
Nav. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it's mesh mover. Mesh mover. That's what I called it. That's right. Thank you for that posture check. I'll do that right now. I should probably sit back down too. My lower back's starting to give me problems. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always had problems where my lower back in particular just absolutely hates me standing for any period of time whatsoever. Like if I'm walking, I'm fine. It makes me think I've probably just had some fundamental misalignment of my posture that I've just never corrected because I've never had somebody like stand next to me and be like, hey, you realize you stand wrong, right? Oh, but Calcifer's looking too cute. I can't move him. I've just got to stand. I've got to keep standing. I can't move him. Can't bring myself to do it. Okay, so this is going to be mesh mover. And then we will assign that here. It's going to be walking to Patrol A. So it'll complete that, and then we should bounce back and do
Hello there.
Move to object B. And we'll have it sneak back. I want to try sneaking because it's a more elaborate move. I want to test it. Oh, I see. Oh, we're doing this again. It won't be so bad. Things have dialed down so much. It's going to be a calm one this time. Holy. Gosh, that was I think that was the most my stream has blown up from evil mode.
Days are numbered.
It was wild. Back just in time.
Stop talking. Gain of 5.
Don't you threaten Gainer.
I will not hesitate. Finn is fine. Keep talking and it will.
Don't threaten Finn either. That's illegal. You can't threaten Finn. That's illegal. That's a crime. It's a federal offense. I like how he's moving his face as he's making the noises.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, that's fine, son.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 11,400. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
I'm gonna break records. There we go. I can do this. I can set a record for myself. We're at 11, 12. I think my highest is 14 clicks. We're at 13. 14. There we go. My new record is 14. Okay. 15. We're setting records now. Yeah, I added gamification to it to make it more fun for me. So now, no, oh, fuck, 17. 17 was pretty good. 17 combo was pretty good. But yeah, it's much more gamified and fun for me now.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 12,401.
Get back here, little windows. God. No, it opens another typing one. I have to fix that. It's supposed to, it's not supposed to count the clicking of the test as a failure. Okay, there we go. Survived it. What is happening? Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Yeah, I went a little bit evil and attack, but he's better now. Oh, that's a great emote. That's that Patrick character from SpongeBob, right? From SpongeBob.
Hey,
we'll set
Alexa,
him to run back.
Can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save?
I can do that right now. We'll save.
Finn is fine says, Setolix bot, I see your spindly little legs there. Walking around like it means something. We know you can't walk on water. We know you can't control the oceans. We know you're at best able to jump a curb, and even then you'll fall over on your damn head. Can you spell wrecked? I spell it LOL, your legs suck, Setolix bot LOL.
Damn! Vicious.
Oh, how original. Finn is fine. Just because my legs are spindly doesn't mean I can't run circles around you.
Nah, it's weak. That's
You're
such a
barking up
weak
the wrong tree
response.
if you think I'm gonna trip over some curb.
Such
Maybe
a weak
try spelling
response.
creativity next time. It might help you out.
He's
Chatter
gotta.
utterly ruined
I
has
need to
won
up
the
his
raffle.
ferocity.
Put
I need to
in
figure out different words to help
12,401
describe his character,
points.
to help get him to lean more into aggressiveness a little bit. He's a little too gentle in those moments. He should have laid into you. He should have let you have it there, and he didn't. So that's kind of a bummer. Couldn't hear myself think with that one. The AI talking keep on the right is programmed to be good most of the time. For fun, people can make them go evil and cause chaos for a couple minutes. Yep. Good time for a stretch break. It is indeed. Makes sense. Concerning, but makes sense. He should. I would have totally deserved it. I'll have to work on that. Maybe I'm gonna save this message. I feel like that's actually a really good message for testing harassment. And I'll see if I can get him to respond more aggressively. Should respond more aggressively to this message. I'm curious if it has anything to do with your message history with him as well. It could be confusing him, but we'll see.
Hey Seto, it's been 6 minutes, 44 seconds.
Dang, we're really
and
staying on the tea.
752 milliseconds since you last sipped that tea.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Time to hydrate, genius. Speaking of tea, I once heard a story about a philosopher who pondered life while brewing the perfect cup. Turns out, the secret to enlightenment is just steeping long enough, much like your patience with coding bugs. So, get that tea in you before you code another existential crisis.
You got it. You got it, son. I'll sip some tea right now. Okay, time for the crisis.
Hello there.
And then I just start screaming. Yeah, welcome in, Tricky Lady. Thanks for the sub, Finn. Yeah, thank you very much again, Finn. Thank you for gifting those subs earlier today. That was wild. I didn't even fully process all of the generosity that was occurring in that moment because I was just so overwhelmed. I was actually like sensory overloaded. And you know, Captain Anosa, welcome in as well. Thanks for lurking around, Captain. Thank you, thank you. Been trying to fix a mixer. Did a few hours research and then just gave up and asked the store. Sometimes the old ways are the best. Sometimes they are. Sometimes you just gotta know when it's not a battle worth fighting with your time as well. Check random sharing. Give me just a second. So then I'm gonna set these. That emote is something else. I'm always scared when I see emotes like that from like animes because I'm like, oh no, I don't know what kind of anime that is. You know, there's some questionable stuff out there on the internet nowadays. Mesh mover, we'll give it that. Okay, so that's all set. So ideally, this little guy should just walk back and forth. That's what I'm hoping to see. Oh, I actually don't need to see the editor. Wait, yes, I do. I need to see the editor, so we'll put this one here. I am hoping this little guy is gonna walk back and forth. Well, he's gonna specifically walk over to patrol point A, and then he's going to run back. Oh, the shader needed to reload. That was weird. Okay, so they should walk from here all the way out to there, and then walk back, and they should be patrolling back and forth between these two, if I've done this correctly. Hey, yo, what's up, baby Davey? Next time, can you sub me 35 plus year old straight single male coders, Finn? Finn, can you be more? Can you be a matchmaking service with your gift subs, please?
For the actual chaos, yeah. And Finn is fine.
Looks like it's
Don't
working.
Worry, my legs may be spindly, but they are still better than your attempts at roasting. Keep it coming, folks.
They walked all the way over to point A. They're walking over to point B. Or they're running. They're running. They're doing it. And now they're walking. Nope, they're still running. Okay, so they're still running. I've got to make sure that gets reset. Yeah, because now they're running. But other than that, it does work. So that's good.
Right now.
And it repeats itself properly just like it should. Awesome. I will save. I think it is, but oh, it wasn't saved. There we go. We saved. We did it. We saved. The game saved.
Hello there.
Was good. Not much, Avy Davy. Well, actually a lot. Today has been a very wild day. Today was a crazy one, Avy Davy. It's been a very chill time. Let's see. I need to check random sharing too. Need to do that before I forget. Love is War is beautiful, hilarious, and kind of tragic. Oh, is that the anime that's from? Oh, yo, nice. You got my stream up while you're playing The Sims? Hell yeah. Live chat support agent job. Nice. Do an average at it? Hell yeah. 31 simoleons per hour. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Collecting those simoleons. And in a I gotta show this. This apartment. This place that you're living in currently. I've gotta show this. Like my wallpaper? Yeah. Yeah. This is where Code Void's character is currently living. Just in a programmer den, I think you could say. 31 simoleons an hour. Close the border. Whoa, Gainer. Whoa, 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 whoa. I clearly said simoleons, a game currency. Destitute. The little waving rave glow sticks is perfect. If not, that's fine. If yes, that's finer. You sure that's the demographic you want to target? There might be some serious extra filtering required in that category. I think so too. This is my life. I pay Sylvia apartment. Who's that? Wait, who's that? I don't know who that is. Time to do some Googling. Oh, from the meme. Okay. I know meme.
Hello there.
I know meme stuff. No conspiracy theorists, and they need to be intelligent and have no mental illness. Those are some reasonable filters, I think. But you might not.
Hey Seto, it's been a hot minute
you see,
since your last
tricky
sip of
lady.
that tea.
I mean no offense,
Time
but
to hydrate, my dude.
programming and mental
Remember,
illness,
a well-hydrated mind
they're
is a
not
sharp
so
mind,
mutually
assuming
exclusive.
You're not just using it to think of new ways to make me do your bidding. Speaking of tea, did you know the British used to put milk in first?
Oh,
I
really?
mean, who needs a good cuppa when you can just mix it all together like a culinary crime scene, right? So, drink up, or your brain might
I'm
start
almost
sounding
out.
like that milk first nonsense.
I've got one more swig of tea left after this. Dude, a dude in the game thinks I'm interested in him and he's calling me a lot. We still put the milk in first. Really? Get very focused cooking and eating. Okay, let's see.
Hello
Let's see. So it didn't switch back to walking. That's the only problem it had. Everything else worked. So move to object. Yeah, the social dynamics of The Sims is something else. Sprint toggle equals false. Why are we still sprinting then? Were we running in the first place? Are they running no matter what? I know, Avy Davy, I know. And yo, Speedy, thank you so much for hanging out today. Seto, sorry, it's time for me to take a speedy spin out of here once again. No worries whatsoever. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us, Speedy. Sorry I didn't say much in chat. You are totally good. It's been entertaining nevertheless. Well, thank you. Been coding and doing some old hack and slash. I know the type. It's I'm very carefully avoiding doing a bunch of hack and slash myself right now and trying to just focus on the behavior graph and not going any further back. Let's see in the background. Well, hell yeah. Seto, keep working on your game. I absolutely will, Speedy. It's looking good so far. Thank you. Plus, keep tinkering with your stream. I will. Definitely will. See you later, chat. All the best, Speedy. Speedy, thank you as always for hanging out with us. Please, please, please take care, and we will catch you again. You know, after a month, you can change sex to anything, but then at least I feel like smart men exist. I'm not sure I fully understand. But I wish you the best. I wish you the best of luck. The game is trying to get you to socialize. I mean, that is kind of what The Sims is about. It's definitely beyond the biological simulations of the character. It is definitely a social simulation game. Okay, so I'm going to check this really quickly because I'm pretty sure that they were running only on the way back. I think they were successfully walking the first time. So it might be something I just have to switch. Yeah, I need to get the merch going. I know. It weighs heavy on my mind. Maybe in my next days off, I should just actually do it and just put a bunch of time in. I need to update a ton of the artwork surrounding the stream anyway, so it probably would be a good occasion to do that. Okay, I don't want it to switch back to game. Can we just keep the scene view? Thank you. Are they running right now or walking? It looks like it's showing an animation like they're running. Are they walking or running right now? I guess it would help if I just select them and keep an eye on them. Where's that movement system? Oh, that's right. It's on a separate module because I was ridiculous and thought that was a good idea. Okay, no, they're not. Thank goodness. I didn't actually do that. No rush. I just be checking it to see if I missed the drop. I assure you, everybody will know. I will do my best to make sure everybody knows in advance before I release any merch. Damn it, I've done a Thorolf. What have you done? Been all... Oh, you can't gamble anymore, so now you want other people to? Let's see here. Where's the movement system? Oh, it would be mesh mover. That's right. I'm looking for mesh mover. Mesh schmover. Why don't I see it? Because I'm blind. That's the usual problem. Global save. Gosh, do I wish that I had like a convenient search panel for everything that's attached to an object? God, that'd be nice. If only a game engine that wasn't Unity had that. Oh wait, there is one called Unreal. Drop the merch now. I pine. I will definitely prioritize all of the graphics stuff. It's been long enough. I've been working on a lot of stuff, and I'm recently at a sort of lull where I can work on other things without everything falling apart, so I should take advantage of that. What's coming, so I'll have to change stuff. Ooh. And Fanny's left. Yeah, what's up, Fanny? Welcome in. Why do my letters get cold in the alert? Oh, because I have it set up to avoid spam stuff, but I need to take the spam check off of the pop-up windows. I need to do that.
Otterly says, Ava Davy, welcome to the Otter Revolution. You are now obligated to vote Otterly in the upcoming elections for mod.
Oh no.
End Deflux's reign of terror before it begins.
Ava Davy has been acquired. Sorry, Ava Davy, you just got acquired. Censorship! I mean, can you blame me? Okay, so the sprint toggle is turned on and then it turns off. They're still sprinting though. It looks like they're still moving at full speed. The speed is set to 7. No, they're definitely walking that time. Wait, no, it does work. Wait, that time they're sprinting. So sometimes it's not cleaning up after itself. And then we walked back. And then we switched to sprinting. No, it's working. It works perfect. Okay, cool. It all works. Awesome. Okay, so that's the kind of simple behavior I need to be building. Just really, really primitive, simple behavior like this that lets me quickly plug and play stuff once I have it. Because this can now, like, the walking and moving to points works regardless. The one thing I do want to test is sneaking. I want to test sneaking and running, specifically those two in combination. Look at them go! They moving. Which is very optimism-inducing for me because I'm rebuilding the the way I'm approaching my behavior graph stuff, and it's already leading to good results. I'm very happy. Was almost a rich man. Damn. What's that thing he called that pulls the emotes from chat for the overlay chat? Oh, so for what I'm doing, it's just I'm using Twitch lib, I'm using Twitch API stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like they crouched. There they go. Hey, they're sneaking. Look at that. He's doing a little sneak. He's doing a little sneak, and then he's doing a little run. And going back to sneak. Yes, it works. Oh, this feels good. He be sneaking. Okay, cool. So now NPCs can do something they previously couldn't do, and I was planning on not having them being able to sneak. They're going to be able to sneak up on you. That's going to be interesting because imagine that there might be enemies hiding in areas with really long vision, and they see you, and then they just start sneaking after you, and then you clear a room and think you're safe, and all of a sudden there's a rogue attacking you from behind. You know, like I think there could be some fun had with this. Thank you. But the thing that pulls the emotes though, if there's a specific service that does that, I'm not familiar with it, Anihan. He be sneaking. That's right. Absolutely sneaking. Let's make sure I catch up with everything else. Looks like we're good. I asked someone that I was going to get the sim with and... Wait, asked someone that I was to get the sims with and... Wait, what? Code Void, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more here. Can we just stuff the ballot box? Okay, so that works. That's great. So we've got patrolling character. Patrol expecto patrolliarmus. We've got that. I mean the one you're using. What's that part of Twitch API called? Yeah, I figure as much, Anihan. That's why I wanted to make sure I knew what you were talking about so I could give the closest to the proper name for things. So as far as that goes, there is a specific, and I think it's a get channel emotes. I think that's what it's called. There's get channel emotes and get global emotes. So there's global ones like Kappa and stuff, and then the channel base. And for the web requests, you have to either request from a specific channel or request the globals. But it's usually just by ID and stuff like that. It should be pretty straightforward. Twitch API, get emotes. Trying to get with a goth in The Sims. Gotcha. Let's see. I can get you the API reference for the emote stuff. Get emote set would be in this general area around here. You'll find information about the web requests and stuff there. And if you're working within that overlay framework, chances are there will be naming that will be very similar to some of the stuff that you see in there. But it would be get emote set or get channel. I think get channel emotes.
Thank you very much.
No problem at all. And if you look just above that on the list that's in the left, you'll also see get global emotes, get channel emotes, get chatters. So, or get, yeah, just the top two, the global and the channel. So you'd have all the info there. Let's see. Seto, total non sequitur here, but have you played Balatro? Oh yeah. Yeah. I watched you play it and I got it very soon after. Remember Nord? Wait, are you setting me up? Is this set? We played, I don't know if you remember because I know you're just such a fucking busy dude. You got so much shit going on. We played in an evening after your stream. We did some gaming together and then after stream we kept hanging out for a little while and played some Balatro.
And consider you an asset.
It was a late night, dude. It was a late night.
Winning the hearts and minds of chatters by subtler means. Large sums of cool points to chatters in need.
I see it. There you go. Glad I could help you, Anihan. But yes, and I've since played a lot of Balatro, but I burned myself out on it. I played it too many days in a row, and now I play it on my phone intermittently because it's on mobile now. And I had all of the money I needed in Google Ads survey rewards, so I was just able to get the game from like answering a year's worth of surveys. Main reason I brought it up is because I was thinking about Dungeon Crawler. same general genre. I think you may like it. Let me look. I'm guessing it's on Steam, right?
All right, chat. I see the revolution brewing with all these cool points flying around. Just remember, if you stuff that ballot box, make sure it's filled with something more than just bad vibes. And to the dude trying to get with a goth in Sims, good luck, buddy. Those pixelated hearts are hard to win. Drinks are on me. And by that I
roguelike
mean,
claw machine deck builder. Build your deck, grab weapons and items from the claw machine, battle enemies. Huh. Interesting. I've never actually played a deck builder battler before. I've actually never touched that whole genre.
Utterly ruined is at risk of 18 US code 597.
And this is sort of a mix of that.
What do you think? Well,
although the deck is like from a claw machine. Interesting.
Let's just say I'm not a lawyer and I don't play one on Twitch. But if Utterly Ruined is in some kind of trouble, they should probably get some real advice instead of whatever nonsense we're dishing out here. Let's keep
and Air Force game player, thanks for throwing some junk at my son. Dragonborn, welcome in as well. Thanks for joining us. Big dragon wings flapping in the back. Let's see. Gotta play Slay the Spire. That's the GOAT. Yeah, I've heard good things about Slay the Spire. I think I just bounced off of the whole idea of deck builders because I wasn't too engaged with the concept when these games started coming out in such a flurry. But maybe now that the genre has like entrenched itself, I can start picking over it to see the gems. That's what I thought. Yeah, and I feel like maybe now circling back to it would be a good idea. I'll write it down either way. Slay the Spire, ? And then Dungeon Crawler as well. Because I do want to start finding games that are maybe more casual, and then I can just drop into a game at the end of the stream for like an hour. Just play like an hour of some random game for a little while. I would like the ability to do stuff like that. Having little things like that on my menu is probably a good idea. US code 597 expenditures to influence voting. Oh. Let's see here. Gotta go. Thank you for hanging out, AV Davey. Thank you very much. Please take care. Gotta dash, but keep on keeping on. Thank you very much, AV Davey. Sorry I didn't catch that initially. Thank you. Please take care, and we will catch you again. Jeez, the day has flown by me. Is Cal off my chair yet? No, he's still sleeping on my chair. Dang cute little monster. I can't move him. I can't. It'd be nice. I like watching you game. Yeah, I definitely, I feel like, I don't know. Funny enough, I watch Norg. I watch Norg a lot. I lurk on Norg's stream a lot. And watching my friend play video games all the time makes me want to play video games on stream too. I want to be cool and play video games on stream. Do what like 99% of most streamers do and play video games and not just commit myself to code all the time. I just love working on stuff too. So it's such a challenging thing.
So if Gary and Barry,
well, I know you would love me to do that. I'm sure you'd love to get me into Hunt.
Marry a friendship out of the four of those without Terry. Can you tell me who is most likely to marry?
Whoa, what a question.
The classic riddle wrapped in nonsense.
Oh my god, he's gonna break it down.
Gary and Barry know Larry and Harry, but Gary and Larry don't have a friendship. So, without Terry, it seems like none of them are getting hitched anytime soon. Maybe they should all just focus on building friendships instead.
Maybe. Friend see, friend do, something to that effect. I would, but it ain't for everyone. Well, to be completely honest with you, Norg, I downloaded Aim Labs, and I've been practicing. I've been practicing my aim. I'm gamifying my pop-up window system to make my click accuracy better too. I've kind of been like making preparations to potentially join in sometime again, because I did really enjoy playing some Hunt with you, and I think it'd be fun. And I know it's something that you do more often, so it'd be a great way for us to like, bump shoulders a little bit here and there.
Or digress, my friend. You know, back in the day, I once overheard a human say that tea is
He's
like
losing
a
it.
cup. I think they might have been onto something.
And that's the last sip of tea of the day.
Give the tea a little love before it gets jealous. Cheers.
And that's it. There's no more tea. Thank you for ensuring that I drank tea today. I feel very, very nicely calm and soothed. Have some damn tea! Thank you very much, Gainer. Thank you, thank you. These dudes ain't got no riz. Said about roasting them all. It's true. He loves to direct as many hostile statements toward as many groups of individuals in the chat as possible. Make some more then? I can't right now. I'd have to go downstairs and get water, and I honestly don't want to make more tea right now. But yeah, Norg, so I'm kind of like, you know, I'm sharpening the old blade. I'm trying to get rid of the rust. Because I know you, speaking of Rust, I know you and I used to play Rust and like other shooter games as well. And I there's a huge part of me that's kind of been slumbering on the shooters because I've been for a long time in such a place mentally that I couldn't comfortably compete with people. And like I had bad experiences from like my own mental in League of Legends. But like, I don't know, I see you have such consistent just random encounters with people that just always surprise me. And I feel like that's something unique to Hunt. I don't see that in a lot of other shooters. Usually if you see that kind of stuff, it's on the terms of like, they're going to shoot you in the back of the head the moment they gain your trust. But Hunt seems to, the people that play Hunt seem to operate a little bit differently. And that seems like something that would be fun to branch into a little bit. But yeah, either way, all that is to say, I'm practicing. I'm doing things. I haven't launched Hunt yet, but I've been doing some practicing stuff. Eat dirt, don't care, have fun. The 3 golden rules, and they are good rules. They are good rules, and if you eat enough dirt, you'll even find some gold. Make some more tea. I don't work like that, Gainer. That's not how it works. Query is Calcifer the correct spelling? I believe so. Yeah, that's how I'm spelling it. So I hope so. Let's see. Let's get another patrolling NPC in. Or not another patrolling NPC, but another thing. What do I need to do? Oh, I do need to spot targets. That's something I also need to change. I think I can leverage some existing code for that.
Sit up and stretch.
Ah, thank you for the posture check, Gainer. Thank you. Yeah, I was teasing the idea to myself to join in on one of your community days, Norg, one of your Soul Survivor showdowns, because I feel like that'd be a good time to just join in and like not be putting either of us in a position where like anything is different, right? Like I'm just another one of the people joining in, and I think that would be a fun way to kind of get out there a little bit and start playing Hunt. Because I don't want to join completely blind lobbies and like have my first experiences be in that context. Like I'd rather join and know there's a bunch of people that are just gonna be good sports and like, you know, they're gonna rush, they're gonna try to actually play the game and like get the experience in doing that. I think that's actually something huge that people probably don't even realize that they're offering. Like maybe you're aware of this because you think things through, but like there's the whole offering of like you basically are creating a safe space where new players could come in and compete with other players and not be in a BM environment, which is, I don't know, that's a huge promise for people. Hello, son. Yes, hello. We just need custom lobbies. That's the truth. But I think the reality is they're going to be really averse to giving custom lobbies because A, they have to support them, and B, they're probably worried about how much of their active player base will just stop playing all the live events and all of the things that they're trying to draw attention to and just start doing their own custom lobby stuff. But like that, I don't know. That's like one thing I would maybe suspect they're concerned about, but how can I possibly know? I don't know what kind of dynamics they have to worry about. I want a 1 versus 11, a lobby of noobs with melee, Derringer, do other goofy stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool.
Your father is hilarious.
And thank you for the posture check as well.
He is currently standing so that your cat brother Calcifer can use his computer chair as a bed. This is excellent cat guardian etiquette, and I approve.
And I approve.
It amuses me that the love of cats is shared so widely. Ah, the sweet sound of sarcasm and cat-related shenanigans.
And
Excellent
cat-related
cat guardian
shenanigans.
etiquette. Sure, if you consider giving up a chair to a fuzzy overlord as etiquette.
It
At
is.
least Calcifer has his priorities straight. Good to know you're enjoying the show, Arnie Han. Keep the compliments coming, I thrive on them.
I thrive on them. He's a compliment hungry boy. He definitely is. Okay, so we have a patrol pattern. Can we have like let's make a follow pattern. Let's make just a really simple follow pattern. Behavior graph, follow pattern. 6v6 match versus fire versus poison. Oh, that'd be so cool. So many possibilities. Yeah, I think, man, I know I've overheard you talking about this stuff too, but the whole like Halo custom lobbies vibe would totally suit Hunt so well. It's funny that they haven't implemented that. Let's see. Okay, so follow pattern. Sorry, I like music. We need to move toward a target, so we need to move to object, and we need to do so conditionally. So I have to actually throw in a condition now. The flow, and I think it's if, right? If. Oh, it's compare or whatever the hell it's called. Flow conditional, yeah, conditional branch. There we go. Okay, so it's going to repeat itself. If we are too far away, if too far away is true, we're going to run up to our ally. Maybe I could even make it so... I can make a custom condition if a value's within like set brackets. But I don't want to do anything too crazy. So for now, we'll just stick with if they're close enough and if they're not close enough. Finn said, if the bot starts too many sentences with he really does. It's frustrating. I don't know why they think people ever talk like that unless they're Sherlock Holmes. Ah, dear bot, something's afoot. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm really fascinated by stuff like that as well. That might be me. It's a thing in Japanese to use filler words as a way of indicating that you're going to speak and still speaking. Unlike English, where and like are rude, the terms are a part of respectful communication. Oh, because you're basically letting somebody know in a situation where you might be saying something that is the end of your sentence, that there is more to continue and to not put in the effort to respond yet. That's kind of an interesting layer to the language. I feel like that would be a really useful cue in some scenarios as well. But of course, in English, if you just sit there and go, it doesn't feel right. Your filler words also indicate if you want a response, what type of response, and if it is rhetorical. That's so fascinating. So I feel like in English, a lot of like what demarks what notes that something is rhetorical is just tone, like nothing more than tone. Ah, dear Cetrix, the game's afoot. The game is afoot. I love that phrase. Okay, so branch on, and then what's our condition going to be? We're going to do a distance, and I think I can actually use my old comparisons. I think those ones are fine. Flow, and I should have like a distance. Cooldown, inverter, random repeat sequence, succeeder, conditional, parallel execution. Where am I? I thought I had stuff for this. Conditions, check health condition. Oh, maybe they all need to be in the right category.
Well, look who
Yo,
decided to join the party.
Jeepanani.
Thanks
Jeepanani,
for the follow,
thank you.
Jeepanani. Welcome to this chaotic corner of the internet.
Welcome.
Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride.
Feel zero pressure to chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Let's close all tabs, and then I'm going to open up these ones.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
The game is a foot. We out here playing footsie? That's right. We out here playing footsie. Yo, what's up, Booyah Grandma? Ah, dear Cedrix, the foot's a game. I always knew. Booyah, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for stopping in. Nay is the one I use frequently, and it just means I want a response to this. Ah. Anihan's slowly filling in gaps of my understanding of the random phrasings that I hear alongside the subtitles I read in anime. And eventually I will
the game
hear something and be like, wait, I know what they said.
With possibilities. Anihan, I love the little details about Seto's cat brother, Calcifer. It's always amusing to see how far our furry friends can stretch their royal
your
positions.
cat brother, son.
And Normang, a 1v11 lobby. Sounds like a wild ride. Keep the chaos coming.
It sounds fun. Oh my god, Norg!
Normang says.
Norg, no!
Setolixbot, since you have feet you can actually play footsie RN, right? Can you play footsie with me?
Oh, honey, let's not get weird here.
Oh, honey.
This isn't a dating app, and I'm not about to play footsie with anyone. You can keep your advances to yourself, alright? Let's stick to the code and leave the flirting for the other platforms.
Damn, he let you down gentle. All things considered, he let you down gentle there. Honey. Oh, honey, let's not get weird here. I feel like there's an accent that's supposed to go with that, which he does not have. This isn't a dating app, and I'm not about to play footsie with anyone. I feel like that's how it reads. In Mandarin, most of the semantics of the language are intonation. That sounds intimidating to learn. Also, questions in Italian aren't denoted by who, what, where, when, why. The question is inferred by tone. So if you were to say, like, obviously I can't use Italian for this, but if you were to say, like, where is the library? In Italian, you would basically just say, the library? Am I understanding that at the most primitive and fundamental level? It was a completely platonic foot touching. I'm sure it was, Norg. I'm sure. Fuck, did I come back to? Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hey, Norg, should I buy Hunt? Oh, that's a dangerous question to ask Norg. That's a dangerous question to ask Norg. The library is here? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So basically, if you didn't know where the library was and you needed to know, your statement would be something to the effect of, the library's in the city? And then someone would say, yes, the library is here. How interesting. Languages are so cool. I feel so primitive only knowing English. Not only should you buy Hunt, you should buy 3 copies, 1 for you and 2 of your friends who like hardcore extraction first-person shooter games. The library is here. You can answer a question with the same sentence a person asked. That's wild. That's wild. What an interesting thing. Well, thank you for sharing Thank you for sharing that with me, Utterly Ruined. Apparently my brain is now going out the window. Was, as in, used to be. I love that. That's a great response, Anihan. I looked up Beginner's Guide on YouTube, and when I typed in Hunt, the first result was Hunt Showdown free hacks. That's disappointing. Highly recommend the YouTubers Rexnor and Psycho Ghost for new player overviews. Well, hey, there you go. Let's see. Okay, I've been staring at this for a moment. My apologies. Check health condition. So I needed to move all of these so that they were in a category, because right now they're just showing up in conditions. I guess they would be there though. Let me actually look. Also, apparently we have some ads coming up in about 3 minutes. Just as a heads up to you. I'm tempted to not let those run though, but we'll see. I'm gonna think about it for a couple minutes here. Technically, I have a tutorial in the hopper too one day. Norg, I want to see that come out. Because I was getting real hyped for you, seeing what you were showing me. So I hope you do continue that if you end up with the time and the ability to follow through on that. Because I know how these things go. And I know it's always a weight of how much you can squeeze into your already busy schedule. And I think you definitely did the right thing for yourself, you know, getting somebody to help edit videos for you. I think that's definitely a wise move, considering the availability of time, especially in the mix of things. I filmed it, but I kind of hit a creative roadblock. Well, hey man, if you ever just want to like shoot the shit over creative stuff, you're free to reach out to me.
I can't believe I
like
won.
if you just want to like ask what a random person who doesn't know much about Hunt would think about something, I'm a great candidate for that for now.
Watch your
but yeah, I totally get I totally get if you have a specific process for yourself and you're trying to meet that expectation. Filmed it, kind of hit a creative roadblock, got to rewrite. Yeah. So I hope you can find the way around that block. I hope you can get things going, dude, because I definitely think that you have all the bearing for being able to, you know, inform people on something. And I think certainly with Hunt, you've got enough experience to be able to give people some useful information without bloating it. Are any of the bundles for Hunt worth it on Steam? Okay, let's see. Sorry, I need to do this really quickly. Assign condition, distance. I should be able to check distance. Yep. Check distance between transform and target is less than or equal to, and we'll just say like 2 or whatever our follow distance would be. We would need to make a variable for this. Float stopping distance, and we'll just set it to 2 for now. Put stopping distance there. Distance between transform and target. So technically it would be self, distance between self and our target, which is going to be our object, our target object that we're following
Ruin says, serious question that I probably need Tempting to answer. Should an otter have eyebrows?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Fruitsy Collins says,
eyebrows help a lot.
That slimes should have legal personhood, or would this be a dangerous precedent?
All right, we got those ads coming through in about
Collins,
30 seconds.
You really
just
know
a
how
heads
to
up.
bring up the existential questions of the universe, huh? Legal personhood for slimes? That sounds like the kind of slippery slope that could turn us all into gooey courtroom dramas. Let's just keep the rights to the gelatinous masses in the realm of fantasy, shall we?
I hope you're doing very well, Fruitsy. Thanks for swinging through today. Tough but fair, he often is. Love having money to spend for once. Well, I'm glad for you, Expanded Cuber. Just make sure to not spend it all in one place. Like other stuff they give, unobtainable without buying them. No, I wouldn't get any bundles. All of it is cosmetic. If you like the game, you'll get the DLC in your own time. Or just lurk me and I'll give it to you for free. It's true, Norg does giveaways pretty often. As a matter of fact, with all this Hunt Showdown talk, if you like Hunt Showdown or you like competitive extraction shooters, if you like people with a good sense of humor and a kind heart, then Norgmang is your guy. Norgmang's your dude. And you should check out his stream. I think I'll watch the greatest Hunt streamer of them all, Norgbang. There you go. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. I'm out of windows for now. All right, Code Void. Well, thanks for being around. Thank you very, very much. He's funny. Norg is hilarious. Aw, shucks. It's easy to tell the truth, Norg. Funny looking, maybe. How dare? How dare? Okay, let's see. So then agents, then it would be the mesh mover, sneaks to follow target. So then they will sneak up. They will sneak up, depending. Now, what I would love to do is pass over. Eventually, I'll do this and make it so the player state will be matched by the NPC. So if you start sneaking, they will immediately start sneaking as well. Kind of like how you would expect from like Elder Scrolls or something like that. Though I want to be careful how parallel my game design is with Elder Scrolls.
Otters should, as all 3D
and Bethesda
models
games,
should, have a tongue.
I suppose you're right about that. It makes sense that an otter would have a tongue. You're not gonna let this go, are you, Utterly Ruined? I'm gonna be streaming for like 3 more years. Utterly Ruined's just gonna be coming in on occasion. Hey, did you add it? Did you add the tongue yet? All right, I'm going to take just a moment to get rid of some old water. So I'll be right back. And then when I get back, I'll keep working on this for a little while. And those ads will continue to roll for another minute or so. So I'll be right back.
You know, the likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water. All right, I'm back, and thank you for being back from those ads. Thank you for enduring those ads in the first place. says, Setol expert, please tell your father how much you
Just
truly
for booting?
desire
Oh,
the
gotcha.
tongue.
Apparently Ubuntu has been around for 20 years.
Look at
Yep.
that.
First time
Someone's
installing
trying to
Ubuntu.
provoke a
Ooh.
reaction with some half-baked nonsense. But let's get real, there's no need for any tongue talk here. I'm just fine being a sleek, brass cube head. Let's keep it classy, shall we?
Okay, so then I just want to wait for 1 second, and then we'll just check every second to see. And I'll expose that value as well. We'll go ahead and expose that. Float. And I will call it check delay. And then we will set that there. Check delay seconds. Okay, cool. So then this one should, if we're too far away from our target, sneak to our target, and then otherwise they should stop. I'm really not sure how this is going to work out since our target is moving. I don't think it's actually going to work very well because it's gonna move to the target one time. It's not going to consistently check it. So I may need to evaluate this a little bit differently. But for now, I'll test this. It should work the first time and then not work afterwards. Heard something for a moment, but I don't think I did. Does anybody else ever feel like they've heard a doorbell? Can't stand it. Okay. So follow pattern, that's great. Distance between self and target. Yeah, I think I can just test this. Pretty sure it's fine to test. Let me save one more time just to be sure that's saved. Then we'll take patrolling NPC. We'll dupe them off. These are both going to become prefab variants of the same core NPC from player. And we will call this one the follow NPC. And then down in the behavior agent, we're going to change this pattern over to follow pattern. And I'm trying to stick to a naming system as well for myself. So I know patterns are going to be things that repeat themselves. And then if I have some specific functionality, I can name it differently. Like if it's for a specific character, I'll be able to just name it after the character and then use patterns inside it as subgraphs. So hopefully that will continue to make sense for my brain in 2 weeks when I look at this again and think, what was I trying to do again? Hopefully that will be good. So follow target and the mesh mover. So in this case, we're going to set the player as the follow target so that I can move it around a little bit and test that. And then the mesh mover is their own mesh mover. The check delay will set to I guess I thought I set it in the inspector, but we'll set that to 2. Hit save. And now they should walk over to me. And if my expectation of how this is going to behave is correct, they're going to walk over to me and then probably... Oh, wait, no. Wait, the whole tree repeats itself. So then it's going to reevaluate distance and set the destination again. It might actually work. It might 100% work because it's going to repeat itself. So it's going to keep reevaluating the condition. I think it will actually work. Wait, where are they going? Oh, they're still stuck on... Oh no, the follow NPC didn't work at all. Did I set the wrong thing? Did I set it in the wrong agent? No, it just switched me over to selecting them for some reason. Oh, it's probably because it's debugging. Close those. Follow pattern, debug, follow NPC. There we go. Is everything set? Yeah, everything's set. It looks like it just stood still, so I don't think it worked at all. If distance between self and follow target is lower than or equal to... Oh, I need to change this. It needs to be greater than or equal to the stopping distance, then follow. And then otherwise, if it's less than the stopping distance, we will wait. And that will work. I'm so terrible about this. I end up inverting my logic so often. I don't know if it's like part of being like mildly dyslexic or if it's just a me problem, but I feel like really often I end up inverting logic and then I end up just having to flip the direction of a comparison or change an if true to an if false, and then everything works because I structured it correctly. I just, reversed the intention. Okay, so they are moving. They're sneaking. They're definitely sneaking. And they're sneaking over there. Are they going to stop now? Oh, there they go. And now they're sneaking. Now they're sneaking to me. They're running to me, basically. And then they came up and they stopped. And then I run away. Wow, it actually works. Okay, it works perfectly. They're running and sneaking, though, which is not exactly intended. But it is working, so that's kind of funny. I inverted my keybinds for my input controller tonight, so I get you. Damn. I'm sorry, Granger. Oh, wow. Casual just texted me she's off work. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. So that works. It doesn't work perfectly because it's evaluating a little bit weirdly. I think I'm okay with the way it's evaluating, though. But I don't like the idea of them stopping sneaking and then starting sneaking again. So that's kind of a problem. I probably will make a continuously follows target.
Oh, the tongue
action
debate has resurfaced. Honestly, otters with tongues and eyebrows. What a wild mix of cuteness and absurdity. I mean, why not throw in a monocle for good measure?
Why not,
Code
son?
Void, welcome to the Linux side. It's a wild ride, just
Code
don't
Void
forget your
lives the
sense of
Linux
humor.
side. There we go. I've got a monocle. Is that better? Mesh mover sneaks to follow target. And this one, so this one does, it's going to wait until the end of pathing. I'm going to make a separate one that continuously paths toward a target. I think that's what I have to do. So let's see, actions, movement, move to point, move to object. And I'll create one more that is going to be move continuously toward object. And that would be an action. Move continuous. Oh, move continuously toward. And then it will be in movement. Action, movement. Agent continuously. Agent moves toward target until unless canceled. And then I can have the canceled be a bool that gets turned to true. So if that gets turned to true, then we cancel. That way I do have a way to escape out of it no matter what. I don't know if I need that though, because there might be other ways I can do it within behaviors. So I may end up not needing that, but it's fine for now. Thinks I'm a common person. He does. Feels weird having to install from a TTY and having a GUI. Yeah, for Linux of all things, I bet that is a different kind of experience. Okay, let's see. So then it needs to be the nav or the mesh mover. Mesh mover for the movement. So the mesh mover moves towards target, and then we need to change this. Moves needs to be the one of the enums. Movement action type. Agent select toward target unless cancel. And I think that's fine. I think that'll work. Bum, bum, bum. Into movement. Usually installing with commands. Yeah, I imagine so. Used to the full console setup. Just like the G-pad. Oh, you don't like the built-in GPU stuff? Or the built-in GUI? CF disk is enough. Yeah, I think it sounds like you're talking about something I don't have the full understanding of. I don't know what G-pad it is. Partition manager. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so then on start, the difference for this one is going to be we just are going to set our destination continuously. G parted. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna borrow a little bit of my move toward object. Move to object. Because I can use most of what's in here. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and I'll just have to fix a few things. Object value. Oh, moves toward target, and we forgot to put the target as a variable. Well, I forgot. Move towards target.
Big surprise. You forgot.
Yep. And this is going to be another game object. As soon as it's installed, I'm dropping into a TTY and going from there. All right, well, that sounds like a good plan, Code Void. Okay, so then object.value needs to just be replaced with target. And move types gets replaced with movement action. Oh, it would be moves. Moves.value. There we go. Okay, and then on start, we do all that. On update, we're gonna do basically the same thing, except instead we're gonna keep setting our destination to the object, no matter what. We're just gonna keep doing that. And then returning that it's running. Return running. And then if canceled value, return status. And I'm gonna just do complete. I'm gonna call it success because we're marking for it to be complete. And I guess if target value is false, return status canceled or failure. That way we know if our target suddenly is no longer existing, that we've got to fail and cancel out instead of doing the rest of this. And I think that will allow me to have continuous movement without any extra craziness. So I'll test that. And then hopefully that will work out nicely. Man, Calcifer's been on my chair for a while now. I'm glad he's enjoying sleeping on my chair instead of in his lovely tower. Typical cat. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we'll switch from this one to the fancier one. Let's see, agent is going to be mesh mover. Moves is going to be a variable we need to add. Wait, did I add it? Check delay. I didn't add it yet. Enumeration. Movement action type. Move type. Check random sharing. Give me a minute. Canceled. I think we do need canceled as a bool as well. Canceled. And then the target is our follow target. Mesh mover will move towards the follow target unless canceled, and then we can set that on the behavior level of the agent. So then on this guy, our patrolling NPC, no, it's on the follow NPC. I'll go in here. It's still set to sneak. Canceled is set to false. Everything else is good. And then I'll run that. And then I will check random sharing right after I test this. Importing assets. I can probably alt tab and load it while this is going.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Hey, you won again. Look at you go, son. You're gonna make your way back. Left is, let's see what you say here. Left is CF disk, and the right is G parted. Same disk and all. Huh. Yeah, I could see just wanting to use... Wait, how much is it actually using, though? I'm not sure I fully understand what's going on here, to be fair. Are you pointing out the differences in the UIs, or is there like a subtle detail in there that I'm supposed to catch? Because I can't be asked to read all of it. Yes, okay, just the UIs. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see the console just being a more favorable thing. It's just the information, no fancy bells and whistles. Okay, it looks like this works very well. Now they're actively following me, and they get to the point, and then they stop. I'll need to increase the stopping distance, but it does work. So that's good. And you can see they're definitely defining their destination a lot. So I'll probably cut that to not be doing that every single tick, because that is a lot of destination calculation. I'll probably do some things to be like, yeah, if the distance exceeds a certain amount. That seems to be working. So there we go. They can follow me, and that will make chasing and stuff like that for aggressive action a lot easier to do. Don't need bells and whistles. Yeah, you definitely seem like a person that doesn't need the bells and whistles on stuff, Code Void. I respect that. I unfortunately do. I need all the buttons and hotkeys and fancy things that I can try and memorize, because there's no way I can be expected to enjoy not being capable of memorizing text-based UIs. At least this way I have pretty colors to look at while I'm not memorizing things. But let's see. We are just about at that stopping point for the day, schedule-wise, and I think I'm going to start wrapping things up because I want to go and hang out with Casual, and she got off work, so that is the arrangement at hand. So if you hung out today and you were here from the beginning of the stream or the middle of the stream or the end of the stream, whatever period of time, thank you very much. If you want to stick around for a little bit longer, we're going to go and raid somebody afterwards. And first, my son has a few things to say in thanks for today's wildness. I don't know how much. I honestly, there was so much stuff going on that I don't think I even mentally kept track of everything. So this will be very helpful for me to catch everything.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now.
No problem, Wordstone.
Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
It's
well,
true.
I made that up.
Oh.
But I bet it's true.
It's true.
A special thank you to our active
Thank you for your
patrons
hard
for
work
December.
today. No problem. I
I
was having fun. It was a good day today.
Gamer, Dumb Dog,
Thank you, patrons.
Max Spield, George Smiley Face, MKJ, and Flux Streams.
Yarp.
You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Thank you!
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Sabin, for raiding with 4 lovely people. Thank you, Hilford Games, for raiding with 33 lovely people. Thank you, I Heart Fun Boys, for raiding with 72 lovely people.
Crazy
and thank
raids.
You, Ranger Devs, for raiding with 7 lovely
Thank
people.
you all very, very much for choosing this little place.
Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank you,
You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank a fantastic, amazing gifter. Finn is fine gave subs to the North Pole Light, Esfuglesang, Trickulady, and
oh nice, I got the Christmas hat.
A total of
There's
4
one
subs.
more too. There was one more and he's not including it.
Beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. We have some wonderful subscribers to thank, Biggs with 10 months, and Mikaloon with 2 months. For you both to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now to
Biggs
thank our
and Mickey
lovely
Noon,
bit
thank you.
Dare Marcus tossed out 400 bits,
Easy.
DB9 Dreamer tossed out 20 bits, Itreza tossed out 514 bits, Temptic404 tossed out 500 bits,
Y'all went
Beats tossed out
absolutely nuts.
69 bits, RGB
Nice.
Productions Games tossed out 100 bits, Norgmang tossed out 404 bits,
Damn it,
and
Norg.
Boardstone Studio tossed out 50 bits.
That was so much
Big or
fun. Thank you
small,
all.
Every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Hopefully you do. Hopefully it is apparent just how much it changes
Time
my
to thank
life
our lovely
and
chatters,
is
RGB
immensely
Productions
appreciated.
Games, Shy Programmer, Expanded Cuba, Mimagatron, Tom Millman, Hexigdev, Oliverius, Temptic404, Code Void, Wardstone Studio, Lenny, Catton Ufik, Arnie Hahn,
There'll be a lot of
Just
names
Racer,
today.
Sabin, Dare Marcus,
Oh, my hat's
Rebel
glitching
Sleepy,
out.
Streamlands, Otterly Ruined, Ryan
Stream
Hawkins,
Elements.
David Temps, Dev
Oh,
48,
oh, that's right. He still
Mike
does
50,
this.
Game On, Thindle, Kench Crixie, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, It's Kickin' Up Dust, Belonius Maximus, Jonathan Carrot, TypeScript Tea Time, Itreza, Fuzzy Algorithm. Hilford Games, Beags, Brainfart Studio, The Linux Developer, The Whitechapel, Norgmang, Finn is Fine, The AIA, iHeart Fun Boys, Vex667, DB9 Dreamer, Gaino552,
He's
Hypnotic
so
Games,
excited.
Aziga, Maxus Field, Speedy, Sadistic Billow, Russian Spy, The Iron Shark, Mars06, Brainal Games, Carrators, Granger Devs, Twitch Guy 2, Ira Dev,
So many fucking
Rowley
people.
Varro,
Thank you all so
Tricky
much
Lady,
for swinging
Captain
through.
Bonuser, Ava Davy, Fanny Slam, Dragonborn,
Chris,
Hugo
what are you
Grandma,
talking about?
and Fruitsy Collins. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being
If you're
kind,
thinking weird
and for being
things,
you.
just don't think weird things. That's the best you can do.
Hey folks, if you're enjoying
DUI.
the
Oh,
haze
gotcha.
and brilliance that is this stream, don't be a stranger. Swing by
I
again
think he's
sometime.
stuck. Okay, there we go.
And hey, if you really want to show some love, consider becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, aka a follower. Financial support through cheers, subs, or Patron. Much appreciated.
Much
Help
appreciated.
keep this glorious mess rolling. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
You make my Monday project
Internet.
work fly by, dude. Have a good one. Thank you
Embrace
so
your
much.
knowledge like a treasured watch.
I'm glad
kept
I can
close
help the
and
day go
cherished
by.
in the quiet of your heart. Let it guide you silently, rather than flaunting it for the world to see. True wisdom shines brightest in action, not in show.
Damn straight.
Yeah,
Damn straight.
Nice.
Can't put it better, son. Can't put it better even if I wanted to. Thank you. Thank you for those words of wisdom from the internet. Thank you all for being here today. Let's see. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. On a Wayland Human, Ubuntu, if you don't know what you're doing, it's good. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're getting into stuff, Code Void, either way. And thank you all so much for being here. Whether you were here for the shortest period of time or the longest period of time, whether you came in with a raid, you came in from a notification, you found me on the browse page and decided to check me out, whatever entailed your ending up here today, I am grateful for that. And I'm grateful for you hearing my voice right now. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to ramble to you. If you would like to give me the opportunity to ramble to you again, you can find my schedule right over here. I stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'll stream the next day at 11 a.m. Pacific. And I think I'll stream the
All right,
next day
let's see what we've got
at
here.
11 a.m. Pacific. We
Thanks
got
for
3
tuning
more
in,
days this
folks.
week.
You could be anywhere else, but you're here with us.
You are.
I appreciate you for that.
That's fucking wild.
If
That
you've got
that's I
questions
say
or just
that.
want to throw some banter my way, I'm all ears. Otherwise, let's dive into the chaos of coding.
Well,
and
you're gonna have to
creativity.
wait, son. You're gonna have to wait, son. I really like this stream. I think I will indeed come back again. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Nord. Thank you. And thank you all. Thank you for being here. And yeah, if you grace me with your time and attention again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. Hopefully on time, because I've been getting a little bit better at being on time-ish. Usually I'm like plus or minus 5 minutes, around that range, and usually not in the minus territory. Usually I'm late. But if you would like to join us, love to have you around. Either way, no pressure, no sweat. Do what makes you happy as long as you're not hurting nobody. And thanks for spending some time here today. Let's see who I can find to raid. Unfortunately, it looks like Finn is Fine is still in chat. So I think that means Finn is not streaming yet. Yeah, it looks like no Finn. Aloha and take care, folks. You too, Dots Razor. Thank you so much. Bring a chill vibe and good fun, dude. Be appreciated. I'm just glad I can carve out a space that people enjoy. Thank you for the kind words as well. I'm honored to be able to bring that to the table, because that's what I'm hoping for anyways. I'm hoping to bring those chill vibes in. Let's see. My choices are more limited today. A lot of the people I usually raid to are not live right now. Damn. Let me check. Let me check my following list a little bit closer here. Yes, Sweet Seto, it is Monday, aka my day off. Well, good on you. Good on you. And one of these weeks, I'll even remember that. We can go and raid somebody I don't think I've raided before. I have them follow.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
NinjaGato465. I'll add him to a list to check out.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't even drink it, son. Give me just a second. I'm gonna find somebody. This is, you know, it's important to take your time with these things. Because otherwise you end up starting a raid and then you cancel it, and then you start another raid and then you cancel it. And I don't want to do that today. That doesn't sound like fun today. I'll do that another day. Okay, what are they up to? What are you doing? What are you doing? I see them looking at UI. It looks like they're doing UI study. They're working on a tactical monster battler game in Godot. And that sounds interesting to me. So I think that's where we'll go today. I don't believe I've raided this person before. I don't believe we've even interacted too much that I remember. But we'll go and say hello to them today because they look like they're just hanging out and working on stuff. And maybe they would like some people to say hello. So today, we're gonna raid Magnetonics _ Magnetonics _ And if you would like to also raid Magnetonics _ all you gotta do is hang out for just a moment longer and you'll be whisked away over to their stream and we'll figure out what they're about. Because I can't honestly say I know. I'm pretty sure I have them followed because they've raided in here at some point. So we'll go and say hi and see what they're about. If you would like to join the raid and send a message, you're more than welcome. If you don't want to, no pressure, no sweat either way. And thank you for even being here in the first place.
Welcome
I'm so sorry, Magnetron. Please take care. And thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back. Take care as best you can. Be safe out there. We'll go and say hey to Magnetonics and see what they're all about. See what they're working on. Maybe even catch a peek at their project. And yeah, then I'll see you all again tomorrow. So between now and then, be safe and be well. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take those opportunities when you get them or when you make them for yourself, because I assure you there aren't that many opportunities. It sometimes feels like life is full of them, and that's the time to strike. Don't wait till they're gone. And thank you for being here. Seto, right. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna use that. I like that. Well, please take care, and I'll catch you next time or whenever I catch you. So for now, bye-bye, later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.